Hello. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Good morning. Morning, Slara. Good morning, Astrid. Borida. Astrid. Good morning. Also, thank you for the 8 months. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Heck, good morning. Thank you so much. And Lanka, Borida. Slarrel, I haven't even gone through the commissions yet. No. Neither have I, to be fair. My commissions don't start until Monday. So this is like just a little extra one to get like some of the buttons done and all that kind of thing. So it should be really, let me switch screens. Hello. It should be really relaxed and everything. It shouldn't be like a really intense stream. I've got buttons. I've also got the buttons from last time. So we've got like these ones and a few extras over here that I've grabbed, and we're just gonna put buttons on the shirts, and that's about it. That's the goal for the day. It's just gonna be a little buttoning stream. Listen here, it's just a little buttoning stream. Yeah, crafting mop-up stream. How you doing, Shleeves? Good morning, and Pi. Good morning, and Clen. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Clen, I hope your voice is feeling better as well. I hope you're starting to feel more good. A few of the crafters have been like, I think, coming down with something or not being so well this week, unfortunately. So yeah, I hope you're starting to feel better soon. Dear. Yeah, crafting mop-up stream. I better be taking more rest than that after surgery. Don't worry, because I'll be abroad for 2 weeks. There's literally no way that I can come back to stream within 2 weeks. And if I did, I think Shiny would riot for you, mainly because of data usage, I think. Oh dear, for you, Snonny! How you doing? Good morning. This unrequited or... Oh wait, Glenn! I've got the one that confuses everyone on. It has been 3 days. Which, to be fair, I don't think I necessarily even needed 3 days. Because yeah, like my voice never really left, which I'm really glad about, obviously. But it did give me time to like hoop the room, move stuff out, get everything like kind of going back to normal sort of thing. Start to get my body back into regular routine. Yeah, it's been a good couple days. I think Thursday I wasn't very well, but Wednesday and Friday I was fine.
Fish.
I don't know. Oh, also my mugs came right after the stream. So now I have both of them. So I have my tooth one and I also have the horns one as well. It's just so many mugs. All the mugs. You know what? And I'm not going to stop making mugs. I love making mugs. Mugs is my favorite. Even though I definitely don't need any more mugs. I like the mugs. I like doing the mugs. Oh dear. Takes a lot of data just to watch a live stream. Yeah. So I think when I have the surgery again, I'll be abroad for 2 weeks. So I highly doubt that I'll be able to stream. So I'll just have to vibe, and that's okay. And also I can't move my arms. I was like in Sloth's stream last night, and Sloth was like, "Are you going to go on your own to get the surgery?" And I was like, "No, because I need some help afterwards." And Sloth was like, "What do you need afterwards?" I was like, "Sloth, I can't move my arms." Anything that requires arm movement more than like this, I'm gonna need help with, Sloth. What did he say after that? Oh yeah, if I'd known they were going to take your tits and your arms, I wouldn't have helped you. No, so they're not taking my arms. I just won't be able to do more than this while they're healing. Oh dear. Expanded my mug collection through jelly mugs. You're going to have so much stuff coming after this month, huh? I hope it all gets to you safely, Slarrel. My mug came, but I haven't been home, so I'm like, ooh, exciting. I had to open my data package with Twitch. Oh, bless you, Pi. Bless you. And Feral, hi. And exactly, Borodar, how you all doing? A month. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Cled. I appreciate it. Oh, dear. I hope things have been good. Do they just suck it up with a needle? What? My arms? Or my tits? Wait. That would be quite funny though. Just inject it. That would make things way easier. I feel like if it was just that though, it shouldn't cost $7,000 minimum. Like it should be a bit cheaper if it was just that. Also pink. Oh, Bezos bucks be upon you. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you for 14 months as well. I hope you're doing good. Making buttholes. We're not making buttholes. We're making buttonholes. How you doing, y'all? Good morning. Dear. Yeah, that'd be so much easier and quicker, hopefully. Most of the things have been delivered, but I have to wait 12 more days. But I'm excited. Okay. Exciting. Knock on wood, though, I do not trust the allies. That's how I feel about it. Fourth Wall is generally pretty good at packaging its mugs, though, I will say. At least in my experience, they've always been very, like, tightly packaged. Oh, dear. And those needles are expensive. Yeah, they're such big needles, so they're really expensive. Oh dear. We'll be able to chill out a bit this week. Not so far, but only because I haven't wanted to. Again, I'm trying to like bring myself out of the grind really slowly, because if I just suddenly stop doing things, I get big sad. So I'm slowly taking myself out. So like day one, I like hoovered the upper floor of the house, and did a few other bits and bobs. Day two, I wasn't well, so I couldn't do anything. Day two, because I was ill. And then day three, yesterday, I could show you later. I was sewing together the bags, all the patchworky bits for the coat. It's very close to being ready to sew together at this point. If we do all the buttons really quickly, I might actually move on to that for a little bit, because it looks really, really good. So yeah, a lot of that. Yeah. And I made lasagna, and I made lunch. So I've done some meal prep as well. So yesterday was quite a busy day, actually. Dear. But what if buttholes? Well, I feel like I wouldn't be allowed to do that on Twitch. I'd have to do that on a different website, I think, Neil. Dear. Packing is good. Oh, you're scared of your flight. Oh, I see. The airline was annoying with tickets before, so I got another. Oh, fingers crossed it all goes as smoothly as possible for you, Slarrel. Okay, yeah. Dear Andy Borodar, good morning. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Been a busy boy. Yeah, I've been busy. I've also been everyone who has a commission should have a DM from me at this point about like the planned date for commission. So if people want me to work on it on stream, or like no, that's the wrong way of putting it. If people don't want me to work on it on stream, I won't work on commissions on stream. But whenever I can, I like to work on people's commissions on stream, because it gives me a good opportunity to shout them out, where people can see the finished art and stuff like that. Again, I can shout out afterwards, but I always feel like it works a bit better when I'm live. But I always give people the option of, if you don't want it on stream, you don't have to have it on stream. Like, it's fine. And yeah, so we had all of that, and I should have gotten back to everyone with a date plan for at least when it's going to be on stream. I'm not saying that it's going to finish that stream, but at the very least, it's going to be on stream that day, in case you want to see any of it. Yes. Dear. Taps. Dear Grubbit, good morning. Hello, sentient human. Honestly, yeah, I do feel pretty sentient. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. Dear. Jenny got his teeth mug. I got both of them. It's just I only have one cup of tea at a time. But I did get my teeth mug. Look at it. I will say, this is what I mean when I was having issues with the fourth wall stuff, because the fourth wall makes it seem like, okay, I'm going to make it really close. The fourth wall makes it seem like none of the lines show up, which is just not true. It's just not true. All the lines show up. I don't know why on the fourth wall page it looks like it's so thin, when in reality it's not. I don't know why fourth wall does that. Dear. How are you doing? I had a bad night. Could not sleep much. Oh no. I hope you get some good sleep soon. Wait, you guys have free thoughts? Occasionally. Sometimes I have a free thought. Dear. You got Bofa. I think I know where Bofa goes. If you say, I think I know this one. I think I watched someone get Blapple with this one. I think I lurked and watched Blapple get done with that one. I'm sorry, I put the mug right in your face. It's just so you could see this. I might end up requesting mine, not done on stream, but I need to make final decisions. If with that one, could you let me know as soon as possible? Because at this point, if I've already given you a date, it now means I need to cancel part of my stream. Sorry, with stuff like that, please get back to me ASAP, because it means I need to cancel streams if you don't want it done on stream, because that will still be the date that I'm doing it. Dear. Which is fine, but obviously the more that I know in advance, the better for me. I'm not too bad. I have egg. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoy egg. I need that mug. I'm so pleased with it. Again, though, I was so worried about this one because, like, I was trying, like, I redid the design. So I redid some of this because I was like, it's not showing up on the mug when I see it in the picture. And then you order it, and I was like, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's just tricking me to think that it's not showing up, when in reality it shows up just fine. Lines. I'm gonna take both off my face. Dear, y'all think? Oh, when the hive mind. Yes, let me check. Yeah, if you can get back with your, I'll just, you don't need to give me your ideas, just get that bit of information back to me as soon as possible so I know whether or not to cancel a stream or not. It's all good. Dear, and to be clear, you wouldn't be the only person I'm doing it for. There are other people who have asked for their art, like, to be made as a surprise, so I'm not making it on stream. Yes. Dear. Only when the hive mind tells me I'm on my way. Dear. Right, for a little context what we're doing today, we have a lot of shirts here, like this one, and like this one in here. They've all kind of moved direction. Don't worry about it. I don't actually know where any of my stuff is anymore. This one, technically this one, and this one definitely. And we need buttons for them because, yeah, they can't be done up right now, which is fine because I don't plan on wearing them done up. I plan on wearing them as overshirts mostly. But it's nice to still have the illusion of I can do these up if I want to. I did get a few buttons that I have some ideas about. Some of them, I have like this pack of buttons which are like very, very colourful, and they're kind of nice. They're wooden, they're a good size for shirts. I do have some smaller ones as well. I have the darker ones from before, and also if we wanted any of the odd buttons, but I don't think I'm going to do odd buttons for most of these shirts. I saw Jelly go live, don't read my brain lit up. Oh, hello! Hi, how you doing? Hello, hello. This is just like a bit of a, sleeves put it in a really good way, actually. What does sleeves call this? I'm scrolling back up to see. A crafting mop-up stream. Yeah, this is like a crafting mop-up stream where we're just kind of like getting some of the stuff we hadn't finished. One of the other things I would like to do is I would like to hem the bottom of the peasant shirt because everything else is hemmed except for the bottom of this. So yeah, it'd be good to hem the bottom of that. I still need to finish the collar, but I don't think we're necessarily going to get that finished today. That might be just one I work on the evenings. And then after that, basically everything's ready, to be honest. Like, we did a really good job of finishing most of the projects. The only big one that we haven't finished is the coat. But do you want to see? I'll show you, because I've done a pretty good job with some bits and bobs. 2 smackins. This is what I was doing yesterday because I needed something to do to fill my day. I did 10 of these, which are like the basically base patterns, and I've made 10 of them. So now, like, we have all of these to base the pattern pieces on, and I've measured the pattern pieces so I know like the order to cut these in basically. So I have, yeah, like a load of fabric to work with now. So again, if we do all the buttoning really, really quickly, we'd probably be moving on to that, to be honest, because yeah, it's pretty good, and that's the big what do you call it, the big like last thing that I hadn't finished. Feel a bit wobbly in the mic. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. Go take care of yourself as much as you need to, Astrid. You're all good, don't worry. Mason's gonna be pissed. Kestrel, good morning as well. Welcome on in. Borodar. Would a peasant shirt on you just be a shirt? Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know. I think it'll actually look great. Did you see it? Oh, I'm not tall enough. There you go. I think it's going to look fantastic. Like, look at it. It's got big poofy sleeves. You see the poof on this? Not really, honestly. It doesn't really give away the poof on this, but there's a lot of extra fabric and it goes into like a cuff. I think it's going to be great. It's like very, I don't know, fantasy Ren Fair vibes. Yeah, but it needs to be, again, hemmed at the bottom. It needs hem at the bottom. I'm not quite tall enough for this rail. And every single time I go to put anything on it, I'm just like, ugh. Eh. There you go. Then again, I guess it's not going to be that all that longer. I like it a lot, but it needs to hand at the bottom. But I've already got the thread on there because I've been using a lot of white to do all of the squares. So, yes. Oh dear. I need some shopping. Good luck with your shopping, Andy! Yes, the coat. Yeah. Gay squares. Yeah, I've got loads of gay squares. They actually look really good as a pattern piece as well, so I've got so much for this. It's because it's a trench coat, so it's like a big old coat. And so I have all of the like pattern pieces that we've already cut and stuff. It looks really good. This is half of the arm. And like, I don't know. I just think it looks sick. It's made of all the bags that these were in. I've got them all like, yeah, all of the bags. All the bags now turned into squares because I didn't want to throw them in the bin. And I think it looks really nice. I think it's gonna be a very bright coat. Yes. Not urgent, just quickly left a rough DM. Okay, yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay, cool. That would be ideal, to be fair, Slerrel, if it was that way round, because obviously emote, I wouldn't have to cancel a whole stream for that, whereas the scrap I would, which is fine. Again, I'm happy to do it, because I'd rather people be comfortable with the commissions that ended on. The only thing I will say, Slerrel, and this is still important, is even if it's not done on stream, I will still ask that any art that I make is within stream's TOS, because I will have it as part of my portfolio after that, which means it will get shown potentially on stream when it's finished. So even if it is done off stream, any request, just to make sure it's within. I don't think you were going to ask for anything outside of TOS, but just to make it clear, even if it's off stream, I still need it to be within TOS so that it's safe to show as part of my portfolio. Yes. Ah, dear. Is that once per stream, or is it just a long cooldown? Just a long cooldown it is. Yeah. Very Viking, I dig it. Thank you. It's not true. That's a lie. It's a lie! Ah, dear. Recently, my Pinterest scrolling has me obsessed with bishop sleeves. Ooh. Pinterest, a dangerous hole. And pink, good morning. It's gorgeous. Thank you. I think all the colours have turned out really good. I also really like that you can still see the bag components in it, and that you can still see the bits where it's been stamped together and all that kind of stuff. I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. Dear. Are you, I'm sure you're well rested from your March adventure. Shroomish, good morning. Did you manage to get in contact with Ophi? I know Ophi was in the server looking for you. I have no idea if you've managed to. If not, I can grab you Ophi's stream so you can join their Discord. Because I think you won one of Ophi's giveaways. If it's already been sorted though, don't worry about it. You're all good. I've been offline for a few days. Was glow-in-the-dark bondage, Bobby, TOS? Yes, because there were no nipples, no genitalia, and no underboob. So yes, it was. Yes, it was. Also, no heavy gore. Yeah, nothing like that. No fluids. So it was actually very safe. Very, very safe. Oh dear. I wouldn't plan on asking for gore or anything like that. The only thing I think of being against TOS is like a commission. Yeah, I didn't think that you would. I just thought I should mention, like, it still needs to be within TOS, even if I'm not doing it on stream. Again, no one really asks me to stuff outside of TOS, which makes sense because it's not the kind of art that I tend to draw. I mod for Ophi. Let me know if you need a Discord. Like, there you go. We have a pink on hand. Dear, to make sure that you get your giveaway. I see you found the loophole. Sexy Blobby is the loophole. Years. Dear. Hell yeah. Was there anything else I needed to say? I think basically everything's been done. Thank you so much. Oh, I guess I can say this real quick. Not that I think it makes a huge difference. You've been sort of in contact. Yes, good. Okay, I'm glad that's all been sorted out, just so you can get your giveaway stuff. The fundraiser closes today, so it'll be closing later today, probably after stream, to be honest, if I had to guess. This isn't because we're necessarily looking to hit any goals at this point. It's just we kept it open a few extra days because a couple people asked me to. By the way, I did see someone who is in chat who donated, but thank you very much. It's very kind of you. If anyone wants to redeem a duck or anything like that, it's kind of the last chance, and then we'll make a collage of them all afterwards. I will grab, I guess, the link for it. Because it is the last day, but again, no pressure to, because it is, I don't have the overlay on stream anymore. I don't have, well, at least I have it hidden, I think it is. You know, also my stuff is kind of booked. I'm noticing that the donate and the March thing are off to one side. I might just remove those for now. Oh, I know why. It's fine. I need to sort my stuff out. I'll do that another time. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Is it this? Yeah, there you go. You can have that off there. But yeah, so it's not because I'm necessarily expecting anyone to donate. It's just if people want to. This is the last day. After today, yeah. So really, if you just want to hit any rewards like the ducks, that's it. Pankang rising up. Also, Molly, good morning. How you doing? And Jinx, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're both doing well. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Let me set up this pin really quickly. What did I call it? Donation page closes after stream today, and then for anyone who wanted any last min redeems, which is mainly just the ducks, to be honest, because all the commissions have gone, all the big ones have gone. It's really just like, I wouldn't advise doing the tarot reading even unless you wanted one specifically today, because we are going to do a whole tarot reading stream. Yeah, yeah, we're in the, it's kind of, this is sort of an extra stream, but also it's there because people asked it for a few extra days. I will be closing it later though, because I do not want it to run into the 5th, because that's the start of our new tax year. So let's not do that. There we go. That can be there, and then I think it should be good there. There you go. Okay, cool. So we have that. And think that's basically it. Honestly, I think that's basically it. As far as like a lot of the special streams we have coming up, I have been making them events on Discord, just any out of the ordinary streams, because we do have a few of them. We have the Chuck Tingle reading, which is next week on Friday. We have on the week after that, on Tuesday, it's my 6-year streaming anniversary, and we are on the front page of Twitch for that one, which is very exciting. We're going to be doing art commissions all day, but because we're on the front page, normally with art comms, we put it at like 10 channel points, redeem an art thing, right? Because we're on the front page, we're going to be making a minimum of 1,000. So make sure that you have 1,000 channel points to one side if you do want to do an art commission. Because, yeah, it's just we don't want people coming off the front page and being like, here's 10 channel points, now draw porn. You know, it would kind of not be so super fun on the day. So, yeah, you have to have at least 1,000 channel points, because that requires you to have watched at least one stream previously. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why. We have the Goblin Tarot stream as mentioned on the 24th of April, and on the 2nd of May we're looking at the jam making stream. There is one other vote we need to do for one extra sewing project that you guys wanted to vote for. I haven't forgotten about it. I just need to get the post properly set up, and I figured we'd close all of the stuff from previous months first and then get that set up, especially since I probably wouldn't look at me doing that until May anyway, so it'd be the last one. Yeah, and that's kind of where we're at there. Dear. Good happy morning. Good happy weekend. Also, Rico's good morning. Welcome on in. Hi, Molly. Hi, Jinx. My weekend just got better. How you doing? I hope it's been... Okay, good. I'm glad. I hope it continues to get better. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Taxes. I know the horror. It's tax season. But it's good because it's a good time of year for me, because it means I can keep note of everything and then be ready for splitting it all and that kind of good stuff. I've already got tea, porridge, pine berries, wild strawberries, and red seeds. It tastes really like pineapple, hence the name. And I'm playing Contraband Police like a mad lad. Nice. Pleading with the tax people to be ever forgiving. It'll be okay. We've prepped. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'll have to. I pay the Tiltify, like the mod Tiltify tax anyway, and then yeah, for the rest of it, it's fine. It'll be all right. It's okay. Oh no, how can I afford that with all the coin flip winnings? I know, how are you going to afford 1,000? Daniel, thank you for the hydrate as well. Whoops. Also, a snail streak. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I have people that do my taxes for me. That's so fair. I'll be honest. Okay, here's the thing. I don't like doing my taxes because I always stress out that I'm going to do something wrong, and then I'm going to be like, I'm tax evading, and I don't want to tax evade. So I'm always like a little afraid when doing my taxes that I'm going to get something wrong. However, I did start doing my taxes at age 21 because I started on hard mode as an American citizen living abroad, which you still have to pay taxes to America and the country that you're living in. So you do double, which means doing your regular taxes and your tax return forms. And America, if you live abroad as an American citizen, it assumes that you're like a millionaire. And so it tries to tax you as if you're a millionaire, because only millionaires would live abroad from America if you're an American citizen. And so it's a nightmare. They're like the way that it's written is really confusing. It's almost like it's there to trick you up. You have to learn like what things you need to submit. It's very complicated. And if you get it wrong, it's a hefty fine. Or if they get it wrong, it's a hefty fine. Did you know that they can get it wrong, they can fine you, and then they don't refund you because they're like, you're outside of the tax bracket time now, so you can't actually have it back, even though it takes a certain amount of time for it to clear anyway, so I've never been able to get that money back. I'm still salty. They randomly took $500 from me once, and it wasn't even my fault. I haven't forgiven that, America. It's been 10 years and I'm still mad about it. That time that you took $500 from me and then said, whoopsie, but you can't have it back. Also, vile. 60 months. GG's. Also, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things have been good for you. Oh dear. Be gay, do crime. If this crime is tax evading. I don't want to tax evade, to be fair. I don't want to do any criminal activity, but I feel... Oh dear. Same here. Dual citizen life is a lot, yeah. Like, America is just a butt for that sort of thing, because, yup. We did end up having to get a family lawyer one year as well, because they were being an ass. It was like, it's cheaper for us to hire a lawyer and have us help us through this, than to just give them the money they're asking for, which they don't deserve. We are all minimum wage. My friend lived in Scotland for 20 years and still pays American taxes. The other thing is it costs like $2,500 to get rid of your, well, it did like 60 citizen, which it might be more now. That's why I say it did, because I feel like it's going up and up and up. So it was $2,500 when I got rid of it. It might be more expensive now. And if you live in Wales, we can't put in any of the tax return documents to our, even though there is a American Citizenship Bureau stuff here, we can't give it there. We have to give it to London, which means every single time you have to do anything with your American citizenship, we had to travel to London from Wales every time. Every time. Even though there is a Citizenship Bureau here in Wales, they can't take most of the stuff. So you have to go to London every single time. And I had to renew my passport before I was able to get rid of it. So I had to renew my American passport. I've traveled to London like 10 times, which is not cheap. And then, especially because we didn't have a car, so I had to either do the bus or I had to do the train, which is like £100 each time. And then yeah, $2,500 to actually pay to remove it. So it probably cost me in excess of $3,000 in total, but yeah. Oh dear, very expensive. So my tax in says I'm not in the country to collect anything early, pushing time, luck on the timing. To a millionaire, I wish. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't have to do a fundraiser for my top surgery. I could fund other people's top surgeries. Oh my god, imagine. I could become a top surgery wizard. They tried getting all the money from me and get a lawyer involved because it's so complicated. Oh dear. Also sorry about Vial, my $500. My $500 Vial. I'm still salty they took that from me and then refused to give it back. Also, screw them, because they were like, if you have any issues, call the phone line. So first thing I did is call the phone line. This hasn't been active for years. Thanks. Tiny artist, how about you go find it after some actual billionaires? Yeah. Thank you for the business deal. I hope the sloppies was worth the $500 time. If I understood right, it'd be cheaper soon. I hope so. For every American citizen over here that's like dual citizen, I hope so. He's all in his family in the States. So I don't think he's getting rid of it anytime soon. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, all my family is in the States as well. But I also like it in Wales, and I'm not leaving. I'm sorry, Wales, you're stuck with me. You got great hikes. I love the walks here. Yeah, so tired of London having a stranglehold on the whole dang island. I'm assuming it's the same for you, to be honest. I can't say for sure, but I know in Wales, we have to travel to London every single time for anything American citizenship related, even though we have a bureau here. Dear. Land of the $2,500 minimum. Tired of pondering your orbs? Consult the top surgery wizard. I wish. Oh my gosh. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't be doing top surgery fundraisers. I'd be funding other people's top surgery. Oh dear. Ah well. It's okay. We get through. And to be fair, sorry, I should say, wait a minute. Should I have it on screen? I could bring it back on screen if you wanted. I feel like for anyone who hasn't seen, because I'm sure there are people here that are like, how did your top surgery fundraising go, Jelly? Really well. I can bring it back in 2 seconds. Really, really well. Like, really well. Like, really, really well. Like, I can afford my top surgery. In one event. Like, it went really well. I cannot understate how much better it went than I ever assumed that it would. Yeah, really, 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 really well. I think if I do this, I can... And then... There you go. No. Okay, well, that's fine. Sure. Really well. It went really, really well. So I should probably put it there, because otherwise people will be like, how did it go? Really well. Really, really well. Oh dear, I heard Wales is lovely. It is. I'm probably biased because I live here, but it's really nice. The cities are pretty nice. Cardiff is a lovely city. And people are nice. It's friendly. I think in the city maybe not quite as much, but like outside it's very friendly. Very much the kind of people that will wish you a good morning as you pass them in the streets, kind of thing. Good vibes. And also, like, because it is so hilly, it's very hilly. Yeah, it's very hilly. But like a lot of the places where you live just have a wonderful view, like just naturally, because often you're like halfway up a hill. So you want to like, the only thing I would say is like maybe accessibility for some of the walks are quite difficult because a lot of them are a bit older and don't have the best path. And public transport is a little garbage, unfortunately. Unless you're living in a city, it's garbage. It needs a lot of work. If you have a car, though, you'll be okay. But yeah, without a car, Wales can be a little difficult. I believe it is to pro democrats outsiders to lose a vote, but that's all about politics. Yeah, if only my luck applied to money gambling. I know you do good at giveaways, excellent giveaways. I've heard good things about Wales. It's really nice, really, really nice. Like I'm very biased, but I think it's beautiful. I think it has wonderful, wonderful coastal walks and stuff like that. It's got a lot of space without humans, which I like. And Cardiff is a lovely city. There's a lot of nice stuff. Skip England, visit Wales and Scotland. Yeah. I mean, again, though, I will say there are things in England I do like. If you're looking for museums and galleries and stuff, London and theatre, London has a lot. But if you're looking for more like atmosphere and vibes, I would say, yeah, skip England. Scotland and Wales are pretty nice. Maybe not the best for wheelchair users. Yeah, I would say a lot of the hills are so steep it is hard to walk up them, let alone wheel up them. They are, and again, because they are so steep, using a lot of mobility devices would be pretty much impossible. So yes, there is that, unfortunately. And yeah, again, public transport is also garbage. So I would say accessibility for people with any kind of mobility issues is not as good if you don't have a car. If you have a car, you're right. But if you don't have a car, it's difficult. Yeah. No humans. You should have let that out. Sorry, let me lead with the no humans. Beautiful, no humans. Oh dear. Wait, barely any humans? Yeah. Like literally you can go on like full walks and not see people. It's just barely any humans. Yeah, same in Scotland. Public transport is rubbish for disabled folks. Yeah, I feel like it's an important one to mention because before we had a car, I was very much stuck in the house, like all the time, basically, which is what got me into streaming. But yeah, it's not so good if you're disabled, unfortunately. The one thing I will say is our hospital wait times are a little shorter than in England's most of the time, just a little bit, but still long waits. I'm going to be able to compile almost a whole outfit with stream merch alone. I see streamer not just jelly because I've acquired cozy hat. You've acquired a cozy hat. Good, excellent. Good win. I think the shambles in York is fairly unique. Other than that, my favourite attractions, nature and ruins, exist in Scotland and Wales too. Yeah. Oh dear. Again, there are a lot of good ruins. Yeah, a lot of good ruins. So fair. Also, Wales mentioned. Hi, Schmifty. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. Shifty, have you considered... Right, okay, Schmifty, hear me out. Your Shiftsune Miku, but instead of the hair, have like two little dragons coming out of your head, but like kind of designed like the Welsh dragon on the flag, where they have like a lot of the extra like details and stuff. So from a distance, it looks like hair, because it looks like it's like going out in like almost like spikes and stuff. But when you get close up, they're just really long dragons. You considered, and then Shiftsune Miku could talk to her like two dragon friends. But it's actually it's pigtails, but they're actually dragons. What about that? Have you considered? Oh dear. A cozy hat, Borridar, bruv. I picked the Oxplug. Yes, the Oxplug. Oh, match the beanie. Oh, nice. Now I must draw the Welsh dragon again. That would be so good. I had not considered. Like, what if not hair? What if two long dragons? They can be friends. It'd almost be like you had an angel and a devil on your shoulder, but they're both dragons. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Dragons for hair. Just two dragons. But from a distance, they kind of look like hair because of all like the spikes and stuff. Hello, governor. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of buttoning today, Schmifty. It also, yeah. I have taken a break, I promise. I have taken a break. I also need to do some sketches later today, but I figured we do like a little buttoning stream kind of stuff like that. Show everyone that I haven't you know, fallen off the face of the earth. Oh, wait, is it? I can't seem to remember where to find the information. I'll get it for you. I get it for you, because I know where it is. It's up. Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Reply. Nyo. There you go, Nyo. I found it. There you go. There you go. There you go. You got it. You got it. Oh dear. I hope you had a good break. I made lasagna. I made lasagna. I made a lot of squares of fabric. I hoovered. I did some planning. I did a lot of DMs. Yeah. Yes, yeah, that's about, I've mainly just been working, actually, would you believe, Schmifty? But not like, but I rested my voice. I played some golf. I did. I had some good time playing the golf. I would like to play more golf, honestly. It was very fun. Yeah, I think I've just kind of been vibing. I've still been doing a lot of work, but also just kind of vibing. And then, because I figured when it came to, like, booking, for those who don't know, Tiltify has a 2-week clearing time, and then like it doesn't do work on weekends either, so it's a while before you get the money from Tiltify. So like I have been putting it aside when it's come in to a savings account kind of thing, but I won't have all of it for like another couple of weeks, and I figured it probably would make the most sense to start planning all of these payments once everything has come in, because Tiltify does take a small tax. And so again, I should have plenty, but just to make sure that I'm not getting caught out by anything. So I'm gonna have to wait a couple weeks on that anyway. So I've just kind of been vibing. I chatted with my family, which was nice because yeah, it's been over a month. So I chatted with them, so that was cool. And I heard how they were doing. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. And Schmifty, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Golf was a lot of fun. I was a bit of a menace. Yeah, you were like, I'm not hitting anyone. And then the scores would come up and it'd be like, it's Shifty, like at least 10 more hits than everyone else. I had a really good time though. It was a great game. I had seen like some VTubers I watched play it. And I was like, so I kind of knew what it was ahead of time, but it was very fun, big numbers, huge. But yeah, so I've just been kind of busy. I've cleaned up a lot of stuff because, you know, a lot of the stuff that was in this room, I don't necessarily need in this room most of the time. Yeah, just kind of vibing, getting everything together. There is more stuff I would like to do as well, but at this point we can kind of get into a routine of like just regular life balance, I think. My main fear after last month was that I would be losing my voice, and that's just not happened. Like, I had like a few days near the end of the month where my voice got like a little tired, and I think you could hear that it was tired, but otherwise, yeah. And the worst part was when I tried to turn a new leaf in the third round, I was still top of the scoreboards for knockouts. Yeah, I've just done mini golf, not golf. Same. I got taken to a driving range once to like hit them, and I was like, this isn't for me. this is not for me. I am glad that some people really like golf, and I think it can be a good reason for people to get outside and moving, because there's the walking between the holes and stuff like that. But it's just not for me. If I'm going on a hike, I'd rather go on a hike and like properly like plan a good walk, like with a little. I'd rather be that than golf. And so yeah, golf and hitting things like is not really for me for most part. I like mini golf to an extent, but I would still say the favorite bits of mini golfs that I've gone to are the stuff around the mini golf and the people that I've gone with. It's not the activity itself. Like mini golf is fine and I do enjoy it, but like the reason I've had a really good time is not because I've gone to mini golf, it's because of the people that I've gone with, or like other stuff that's happening around it, maybe the food, stuff like that. I know 69, I know, it's very rude. I've got 69 streak in sloths, and I can't redeem it, it's very sad. I've never done golf either, just mini golf and golf with landmines, coffee and dueling pistols. Landmines? I feel like I'm littering. What with golf? Because you're like, you know, yeah, I get it. I kind of get it. I love a good mini golf. The visuals are very funny. I feel like I'm more of a bowling person. Like if I'm going out for games with friends, I like bowling, maybe more than mini golf. But I don't if somebody invited me to mini golf, I'd still be like, oh hell yeah, let's go. Like I'm not gonna say no to mini golf. Also, has my music already given up on me? It has. That took no time at all today, huh? My gosh, it did not want to stick around for very long. Can I hear it? Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, I can hear that. Okay. Music. Dear. Release me into a glow-in-the-dark mini golf, my natural happy cat tat. Bowling is so much fun. Bowling is fun. I'm really bad at it, but I have a really good time. Ooh, bowling. I suck at bowling, but it's so cool. I think when I went with Schmifty and friends last, I think, what did I get? It was like 0, 0, 0, strike, 0. Very all or nothing. I did, by the end of it though, start getting some like 7s and some 6s. I hit a few of them. Yeah. I don't like bowling smell. The bowling smell. Ooh. I'm gonna have to sniff the bowling place next time I go. I don't know what the bowling smell is. Not like have golf courses support zero biodiversity across a large area. If we could get golf courses that weren't ecologically sucky, I'd be delighted. That's fair. That is also very fair. 6, 7. You know, I'm surprised how little that actually came up last month, because I feel like I said it a lot, but everyone was like, you know what, delete, just saying it again, it's fine. We ignore, we pretend we didn't hear it. But yeah, it's been it's not actually come as much as I thought. Also, I might start. Let me pop this over here. I've done my pin. I've got this here. Everyone's in the know. I think this. Oh, actually, ooh, we could have the charity stuff here as well. I probably, again, in case people ask. Yeah, in case people ask, I'll bring it back again. 2 seconds. Because I'm sure there are people who didn't see the final end result, and it is very impressive if you haven't seen it. So I'll put it there. There we go. Because again, for anyone who is unsure, I can afford top surgery with that. Yep. That is an absolutely, I can definitely get top surgery kind of number. I just have to wait for it to go into my account and then book the stuff. Yes. I need to learn to understand properly. Remember to hold the ball since my fingers. Oh, so my back shoulder died last time. That's fair. That's fair. I need a round of bad bowling to be good at bowling. I agree, except I don't get better. But I do agree with you. Round 1 doesn't count. But the other rounds do. All right. Which one do we want to start with? I should also get some scrap fabric to one side, honestly, just to practice doing these buttonholes on, because otherwise buttonholes are, they can be finicky. Let's see. We've got a few. We've got quite a few. Do you want to see all the ones we've got? Ignore the pretty on this one's arm. I'm going to take it off. This is the gold work we did with Amazonia Cos, but I don't actually want the gold work right now. We've got our red shirt that we made for St. David's Day. Let me put that over there real quickly, because I can come back for that. We've got the shirt that I made, the Kells Bells cosplay shirt. We've got, technically the waistcoat actually. The waistcoat will need buttons too, but I probably do, I think, black buttons on this one. Yeah, so this one needs buttons. The shirt with Schmifty. My tooth shirt, which I think I'm going to probably do red buttons on if we're being honest. It's going to be red. The hidden pocket shirt, and then it's the cosplay. Ooh. Should be these two. Although actually, probably the Ophi shirt, I'll hold off on putting them on just because I still need to do the collar for that one. And then this one. So this will probably be the last one we do today. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shirts to button. I did leave a lot of buttoning. I did leave a lot of this. Dear. Next self, do not walk up while holding the ball with one hand. This is not a good bowl. Good bowlers usually, yes, hold the ball while walking up. Yes, don't just have it like swinging at your side. Oh dear. Yes, these are our shirts to button, and they're gonna all look really cool. They're all really cool shirts, and I really like them. But where do we want to start? Probably, I mean, we could start with this one, right? I suppose. I mean, where is a good place to start? Probably here is as good as any, right? So I kind of need to mark the buttonholes, and then we can mark where the buttons are. So I need to decide what side the buttonhole's going on. Is there like a way this goes? I guess it's probably just whichever side I like more. And if that's the case, I think I do like this side more. Let me put like a little pin in here, because I might put a stitch in this. And then we could put a pin in this one too if we wanted. Sure, we'll put pins in these just so that they stay there. And then we need to start marking things. Let's take this off here, because we don't need all of these shirts in one place. Oh, and I wanted to hem, didn't I? I might hem the first, because then I can change color afterwards. So with this, we kind of just, I've got this bit here basically, which is the back. I might put a zigzag over that still. I don't have to, because it will be fine, but I like keeping things safe. You kind of just have to mark where the buttons go. We also have to choose what buttons we want. I did find these blue ones, which I am like, I think they're kind of cute, where they stand out just enough, but like, not so much that they take away from the rest of the shirt. And they're like a pretty normal shirt size, which is quite nice. I don't know, I'm kind of liking that. Put this here as an option. I did have these grey ones as well, but I don't think the grey ones are quite the vibe. They're also a bit bigger. And this already has a big pattern on it. Yeah, the grey ones are not kind of the vibe. I could do black ones to match the collar. Would be the only other thing that I can think of like, that could be a vibe. A lot of these are kind of big though. Yeah, these ones would probably be the best. They do match the collar quite nicely. Could have one on there, even, and one on there, if I wanted. I don't know if I want, but I could. You'd put that zigzag because, yeah, it would make the washing the shirt safer. It's kind of what I was thinking of, like, I don't need to, but I could. I feel like doing it doesn't take anything away, but maybe puts my mind at ease a little bit. Yeah, that's my thought. Jelly shirt's your favorite? I do like the jelly shirt, and it is very neat, which is nice. The inside is also nice and neat. Dear, I have no memory of this place. Who is this? JH, how are you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello to all the new people. Yeah, we did meet a lot of lovely people last month. The other thing that I'm going to do as we're working on this, by the way, is I do need to, like, trim some of my threads, because again, I was going through them trying to finish them in a day, and because of that I've left like threads on some of these. So if we see loose threads, just to be like, okay, it's probably a good time to trim them. I did also do a zigzag on the bottom here, so you know what, we'll do a zigzag on this. What I might do first though, like I said before, hem the peasant shirt. Hem the peasant shirt, because this is so close to being finished and there really is no good reason for this not to be hemmed at this point. So hem the peasant shirt. We're still raising, technically, but not really. So today is a day, JH, I'm going to be closing the campaign today. A couple people asked me to keep it open a little longer, just because of paydays and stuff like that. Basically, if you want to get a duck, you have today, but you don't have to. And I know you already have a duck, so it doesn't really apply to you anyway. But for the people that haven't got a duck, this is kind of like the last duck day, and then I'm going to be closing it after the stream today. Yes, just so that any of the people that wanted to wait to get a duck can get their duck, and then we close the event. But yes, we have hit, like, again, I should be able to get top surgery with this fine. So it's really just if people want any of the redeems at this point. Yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. And then I can close it down tonight, or probably right after stream, if I'm being honest. I am very much, especially with like these sort of things, but yeah, with charity as well, to be fair, I'm very much like I shut it down immediately. Done. Done. No more think. Done. Oh dear, some stragglers still wanted to be nice to Jelly. Yeah, and I think a few people wanted a duck and stuff like that, and yeah, basically when we were talking about it on Tuesday, which was my last stream for the craftathon, a couple of people were like, can you keep it open a couple of extra days? And I was like, I can keep it open a couple of extra days, but I cannot keep it open past the 5th. because of tax year and stuff like that. So I've given everyone the warning. I've done that. If people want a duck, they can have a duck still, of course. It's very appreciated, but yeah, it is just that. Otherwise, the only reason I have it on screen is because I didn't have it on screen when I went live, and then I was like, wait a minute, if people ask how it went, it kind of maybe makes sense to have it on screen, because like I can very easily show you how it went really well as the answer. But yeah, let me whack that on screen really quickly so you can see that it's gone really, really well, because it has gone really, really well. Oh dear. Yes. Random, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. And Starry, good morning. How are you both doing? Good morning, good morning. We are going to be doing buttoning. I'm just going to hem this shirt really quickly because it's literally just like I did everything else except hem the shirt. Oh dear. Tuesday, bottle of water. Shifty, I hate to remind you of this, but we might be living on the same island. I know. I know. It's pretty rough. Oh dear. Did not go shopping, you're back instead. That's fair. I hope when you do go shopping it's very productive. But for now, have a nice rest. Have a nice old rest. Oh dear. Nightmare, I know. Oh dear. Long Easter weekend in Germany. Oh, happy long Easter weekend. There we go. So we're just gonna do a stitch around there, basically. I could iron it first if I wanted. I don't know if I need to, but I could. It's really just to keep the bottom nice and neat. Eton's Day, an epic last fight of the big bad guy indeed. Oh, exciting. Yes. I hope it goes well. I hope both go well. I will say, making Welsh Dragon Shifty Hatsune Miku was not on my 2026 bingo card, but I'm not mad about it. Hatsune Miku Welsh... Hatsune Shifty... Miku Welsh... Welsh Dragon Shifty Hatsune Miku. What the hell? It's a great sentence. I have kind of an appointment with you. I'm gonna like that. That's fair. Oh dear. Haunts Day. Haunts. Oh dear. I'm getting a little sip of my drink, and then yes. Oh, the other thing they want to do with this was a little bit of hand stitching at the top, just in here, to kind of fold this under neatly. It's not badly folded, but it could do with a little tiny stitch, I think, just to make sure that it stays neat long term. I wanted to put a little hand stitching in there, but again, it's tiny. It's a tiny thing. All right, let's bring this off the desk and bring my sewing machine onto the desk. Just need to figure out how to fit the hair. The hair would have a lot of personality, to be fair, because if it's two dragons. Okay. All right. Okay. I had a lot of lifting this up and down yesterday, and I will say, ow, mate. I will say, I kind of feel it. I like hitting my elbow into things and then yelling at the things as if it's their fault, even though it was absolutely my fault. I'm the one who hit my elbow into it. Mate. Alright. Got that there. Let's do the thing. And I'm gonna say go here and then go here. So it's on that side of things. Nice. And then give me the octopus so I can put the pins in something. There we go. Is next week? Yes. We're going back to normal stream times now. So no longer the early... Mate? There you go. No longer the early start times and really late end times. We'll be going back to like 6 hours average, 4 to 5 days a week. There you go. Yeah, so very much back to normal. I'm so wobbly in my brain, don't need to stop sewing, but my sewing machine's out of repairs. Ooh. I hope when it comes back from the spa, it feels good though. Sewing machine spa, very important. My sewing machine needs to go to the spa after all this. Can I get a reminder of the normal hours? It's average of 6 hours a stream and starting at 9 a.m. But if you ever want any of them, normally I put them with the schedule. So I posted my weekly schedule in the general chat if anybody wants it. But yes, normally it's an average of 6 hours to stream, 4 to 5 days a week, starting at 9 a.m. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. It's been a minute since we've had normalist stream times. Well, only a month though, to be fair. Only a month. But time online does go weird, so I get it. It's felt weird to me too. Like, I was getting up and I was like, wow, I have so much time. I have so much time to prepare myself. Oh my gosh. Like, I can relax a little bit in the morning without like rushing to be ready. What? What is this? This isn't the streaming that I've been doing for the last month. Also, like, I don't have deadlines every few minutes. That's pretty wild. What? Still lots of work to do though. We got a lot of commissions to work through. And I am excited for this. And then... And then... And... around. Okay, that's one. And then we need to do the other one as well. But I'll do this. Yeah, it's doing its best. It does need a little bit of a clean, but it's doing all right. It's doing all right. All things considered, I did put it to a lot of work for a month, and it's still doing pretty well. I'm very proud of this machine. It's worked very hard, and honestly also deserves a spa break. Spa break for machine. Soon. There we go. I'm just doing 2 lines because it looks nice. I don't have to do this, but I think it looks pretty. And why would I not want to finish it in a pretty way, you know? There we go. Keep spinning it around. All right, real quick. I need you to unspin a little bit. You've spun around a lot, and I need you to be a little less spinny. Thank you. There you go. And then... there we go. All the way through. This machine's so good. This machine's so good. It's so good. It's so well behaved. It's just vibe. I say that. I would like it to be well behaved when we do all the buttonholes, because it had a moment the other day where it was like, I don't want to do a buttonhole. And it's like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. So hopefully it's being good then as well. However, it just looks nice. It just looks nice. It just looks nice. All right, let me turn this off quickly because I do want to do a tiny bit of hand stitching on this before, and then we will need to mark the t-shirt for like where we want to put the buttons and everything. Send Borodar and have a lovely, lovely lurk. Oh dear. And thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. My gosh, that's a huge streak. And Schmooples, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Hiya, Schmoopy. Bought one of those double stitch machine needles and then proceeded to never use it. I also have a double stitch needle and I have used it before, I promise. I do use it. It's just only when I'm doing like really big skirts and things like that. Like I don't normally use it for small projects because I'd have to change the needle all the time, and I'll be honest, I just can't be bothered to do that. But like if I'm doing like big petticoats and stuff like that, I have used it for that. I'm picky because I don't like changing the stuff out on my machine constantly. And so I wait until I have like a big project that takes a lot of double needle, and then I'm like, okay, I'll do it right now. But otherwise, I'm happy just to go around twice. And yeah, I honestly find it quite a mindful activity, maybe be the way of putting it, of like, it makes me think about what I'm doing as I'm doing it. And I kind of like that. Again, this is kind of a hobby, right? And I want to enjoy it and find a way that is the most enjoyable for me. And I think even though it takes a little bit longer, it doesn't look any worse for starters. It looks fine. And yeah, it kind of hits that mindfulness kind of vibe for me, which is good for a hobby. All right, let me real quick. Just gonna that a little bit. If it was polyester, I'd burn it, but it's not polyester, so I shall not burn it. Would be a bad idea, in fact. All right, let's remove this for now, and then yeah, there's just a little bit here where I'm like, it's really small, to be honest, but I just think a little bit of stitching it with my hand to like pull it exactly where I want it will be good, not only for the longevity of the item, because none of it will be flying up after like a wash, but also just I think it'll lay nicely. It's going to be a bit difficult to show you because it's white on white, which I understand is just a little bit difficult to show on stream, but I'll try and show it as I'm doing it. There you go. There we go. It's this bit. It's this bit in here. You can see, like, see that? Don't love that. And it's because of where the, it's not wrong per se, but it just doesn't look as I want it to look. So I'm going to put a little bit of thread just in here. I'm going to stitch through, and I am going to stitch those two pieces together. Like here. To make sure that they stay attached to one another. And then I'm also going to go around the edge and just stitch that under as well, because there is like a raw edge underneath there, which is like, it's only out by like 1 millimeter, to be honest. And I am being a little like anal with this, to be honest. But yeah, I just think there's no reason to not put those stitches in when it will just make it look a little bit neater. Okay, so first of all, go, so that holds that in there nicely, so you don't have those going out. And then this bit is just do a little pinch through there. Actually, what we'll do is we'll do this almost like it's a slip stitch. Oh. There you go. Go there, and then we can just tuck it under as I'm stitching it. So I could also trim it to be shorter, but again, I kind of don't mind it being long, because my thought process is if it's a little longer, even if it does fray a little bit underneath there, it shouldn't cause a big issue. And since this is a bias tape, it does give me a nice channel to do that anyway. And then and one more. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. It just should just hold it in there slightly nicer. Again, it's really difficult to show you because it is pretty subtle anyway. But it's very much a trust me. I just think this will make this piece a little safer. And because we're doing it like a slip stitch anyway, you really just won't see it. So it's the end result should be pretty much invisible, which again doesn't help with the let me show you how to do this because I am invisible stitching. But yeah, definitely trust me. It will just be a little safer. And again, I don't want to make clothing that I can't put in the washing machine. So this makes me feel safer about putting it in the washing machine, which is good. Mostly done plushies, not ventured into garments yet. Ooh, so last month, Shmooples, we did a month of streaming where we did all clothing, which you can see a lot of them behind me. A few of them are on the ground right now because we're doing all the buttons today. we did a whole month of clothing while I was fundraising to try and cover the cost of my top surgery. And we invited loads of streamers to join and like make a piece of clothing with us, whatever they wanted. We'd find a way of like making it within their ability and technology and stuff like that. And it was so fun. It was such a fun month. It will probably honestly go down for me as like one of the most fun months I've had since streaming on Twitch. It was everything I enjoyed, just back to back to back, like amazing people and sewing clothing and like being able to share my hobby with a lot of other people. It was just lovely. It was really, really fun. And one of those rolled hem presser feet, I want an overlocker too. Yes, yes, yes. All on the one, please. All on the one. A lot of the feet are kind of expensive as well, but yeah, an overlocker or like a, what you call it, a serger or something like that. One day. I wouldn't probably have used it for this project again, just because it does make it so that anyone who doesn't have a serger might struggle to follow along. But just for like generally making clothing, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. Not for a teaching project, but absolutely for just daily life. That would be great. There we are. Jungle, how you doing? Borodar, I am doing good, thank you. I'm doing really, really good, honestly. We're just finishing off a few pieces. So that's one, by the way. that is that bit in the middle now done, which is just, it's just a little bit tighter in there. I don't have to worry about it like flying up or anything like that. The rest of it's nice and neat. I just want to trim a few of these threads and then we are good to go. Yeah, that's one down. And most of the finishing bits and bobs and like mopping up the crafts and all that kind of stuff, as Sleeves put it, is stuff like this. It's very, very minor stuff that when we were going through and doing it relatively speedy, I didn't necessarily focus too much on. But now that we are out of that and we've done that, we can kind of spend a little bit more time just making sure that any of these loose threads have been trimmed, that, there we go, that the last bits of hems and any of the hand stitching finishes that I wanted to do have been done. And yeah, that's looking pretty good actually. I don't know if there are any more. I can see places where I've trimmed the threads, which means I think actually that is pretty much done. Cool. Is that a loose thread there or is that is a loose thread. There we go, there's one. One in the arm. And here as well. There we go. I want to do a photo shoot with these soon, so I've got to make sure that all of my loose threads are done. But yeah, this one didn't even have that many. Just a couple. All right, let's get this back on a hanger, back behind me, and then we can move on to the next. So yeah, that's now hemmed at the bottom. Nice and neat. Yes. Oh dear. The appointments today, my social work with other appointments run longer than intended. Remind me, how quickly did you reach the original goal? In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, Andy, it was 2 weeks, which was absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, 2 weeks. I had to, I didn't have to, but I did message them all because I was like, I don't want anyone to be worried. But like with everyone that was joining after that, I was like, just as a heads up, everyone, I know that we've hit the goal, but I'm still doing the collabs with you and everything. Like, don't worry. I still want to collab with all of you. I don't want you to think just because we've hit goal that we're not doing these collabs anymore. We absolutely are. As long as people are still down. There we go. But I didn't want them to feel like we weren't going to do it. It was nice to have something to watch every day. Oh, I'm glad. And the Wednesday as a free day was just perfect because you had sewing class then. How are your sewing classes going? I hope they're going good. We are now... I wanted to do a zigzag on this first though, didn't I? We do also need to make a decision about the buttons. The only bit that I haven't zigzagged on the inside is this, and that is very easy to rectify. So I think I will do that. I will also trim again any of the threads. Like I can see like one in here. Well, I'm just saying we'll just get rid of that. And I can see this one here, which again, I can just get rid of that. And get rid of that, there we go. Trimming any of the threads as we come across them, just to make sure that everything is nice and neat. But I think I probably will, yeah, put a little zigzag over that other seam to make sure that it's nice and safe. There's some bits at the bottom here. Go. Oh dear. And Donk and donk. I made myself a little template pattern for the floaty wrap trousers and debating having a go cutting out my fabric thing. Ooh. What I will say, Astrid, do you have some like scrap fabric or something like that? I know we didn't show a lot of this during the craftathon and it was just because of time restrictions, but like I think it's super, super normal when trying a new pattern to make it out of some scrap or something first, so that if it doesn't fit perfectly, you can make your alterations on that scrap rather than on your finished fabric. You might have already thought of this, and if so, ignore me. I'm being over anxious for no reason. But yeah, if you have any scrap fabric, it'd be a good time to probably use it. Oh, we have a lot of threads on this one. There you go. And we have like a pile. We have a pile there. Ooh. All right, let me have a look inside the arms and places like that, because that's often where I've left it. Yep. There's a little bit on the shoulder. Could also zigzag around that, to be honest. We could do a few zigzags here. What I'm getting from this is this could be a little bit more. There's some that I have and some that I haven't. And again, I do want, like I said earlier, I want these to be safe in the washing machine. I don't want to have to worry about them. They should be fine, but like, yeah. If there's a little something I can do that doesn't take that long, that would make me feel a little more safe about some of these seams, I probably will do it. Let me get, yeah, there's the other one. I thought the bottom of here. There you go, and then. Nice. Oh dear. There we are. Everyone hit the goal. Scatter, no! I want to do all the collabs. Easter weekend is great for bank holidays, but it pays to know if the shops are open. Yeah. And you know if the shops are open, they'll be rammed as well. Because it's a bank holiday. Any shop that's open on a bank holiday is just ram-packed. Oh dear. One of the laws of life. There we go. And because like kids are off school, it'll probably be full of kids and all sorts, but it's busy. Okay, sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing a good, like, you know what I should probably do? Actually, unironically, I should probably wear my glasses because, yeah, if I'm trying to like identify where things are, it is easier when you can see. Yeah. Especially really small things. I wouldn't normally cave to wearing my glasses, but for something like this. All right, we have a few zigzags I'd like to do before we put the buttons on this. Yeah. Ha! Looks around for glasses. I love doing all the collabs. I'm going to miss it a little. I am also in that boat. I am going to miss the collabs. I've had a really, really good time. Surprise, glass up. You see, I know. Surprise. They do kind of be helping. I hate to admit it, but they do help with the vision stuff. Oh, dear. Also, Annie, no, you're fine. Have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Oh, dear. Yeah, we have the glasses for that. Yeah, I'll do all my zigzags. I'm thinking to zigzag this... Oh, was that another one? No. This bit in here. Just, again, catch it, why not? If that's the case, actually, let me take that out of there because there's no reason to have that in there. And same with this, actually. That's just going to get in the way of me doing this zigzag. Zigzag up there, and then I'm thinking maybe to do the armhole because the armhole does get like a lot of wear and tear as far as like you're doing this with it all the time, so probably do the armhole. Yes. The collabs were fun. They were. I will do more events. It probably won't be for me. Like, again, I want top surgery, but as far as I'm aware, right at this stage, that's the only surgery that I'm looking to fund myself. So I doubt it would be for me, but I will be hopefully repurposing a lot of the events that I had planned to use for charity instead. And there were collabs I wanted to do with people that we couldn't do in this one because of the theming. So yeah, hopefully, again, it won't be the last of collabs by any stretch. I know we're not normally big collab channels. For those who don't know, I did more collabs last month than I've done in 6 years of streaming. I am normally not a collabber, simply just because I'm a lot of nervous energy around that sort of thing. But if anything, this month definitely had the nice silver lining, or like extra silver lining, because the whole thing was good, but extra silver lining of making me feel a little bit more confident about inviting people to collabs. And so, yeah, I would like to do more and I would like to do more events. Probably not month long like that one. I had a really good time, but it's a lot of prep. Like, because it's not just the prep of the month itself, it's also have nothing in your own IRL life for a whole month, which is just like, it takes a while to prep that. But yes, I will probably be recycling some of the ideas that I was going to do for other top surgery streams to use for charity instead, because that is normally what we do anyway. There we go, and then I don't know, I might have to, oh no, it likes it, I guess. I might have to change where that is, because that's a bit off-center, but it's okay. It's actually not arguing with me, which is nice. If I make my own charity event, I got 2 main things I'll be making, and I'm super excited about it. Hell yeah, star. If it's a secret, don't tell me, but otherwise I'm curious about what things you're making. So anxious with the collabs, but I like doing them sometimes. Yeah, I've collabed before this month. I'd collabed with Shifty, who is a long-term friend, Blapple, one of the first friends I made through streaming, Lovey, another friend that I made through streaming but the last few years, and there's one other person. And Clen, who asked me to collab, and then that made me feel more confident to ask him back. Yes. And those are the 4 people I had collabed with on Twitch as individual collabs before this month. So it's been, yep, a big increase, but one I'm very happy for. Oh dear. I enjoyed the collabs too. I look forward to watching them on YouTube. And then I want to make a temp with the shirt you said. I just need to get the measurements in and I get a pattern that looks interesting to me. I want to try and make Hubby and Mr. 17 at least one shirt. Oh, hell yeah. I'm really glad I collabed with you. It was nice. I need to come down to your house though, to sort out your machine. But yes, I had a really good time too. But like it, I can make them more. Yeah. Now I need to go take care of yourself, Lanka. Enjoy the rest of your day. No, but the fact that you're well over the line is just, yeah, like people have been so incredibly generous. Also, good morning. And it's basically given me a lot of, like if I'd hit 7K and none other, then I would have had to be saving up until the surgery still to make sure that I could cover the cost of the travel and the thing and the hotel. But because we raised more than that, it's just given me that leeway basically to not have to worry about the hotel and not have to worry as much about like travel and stuff like that. Like, will the majority, all the money is going to be going on this anyway, but like, yeah, I don't have to worry about saving every month as much leading up to it. I will probably still be saving because of hidden costs and stuff like that, and I would want I feel sensible to have money to one side in case any of those hidden costs come up. But yes, it's given me breathing room, yeah, which is amazing. If I ever get back up for streaming, I think it'd be fun to do a multiple and 5 arts collab going, like a Stitch and Bitch. There are a couple people that have done Stitch and Bitches and stuff like that, and I love it. We used to have something, it's not exactly a collab, but it was close, where I'd basically just jump in a Discord call and stream, and people could join if they wanted to, and we'd have like a little craft along, and we were all just crafting at the same time in the morning, and I really enjoyed them. The problem is, and it's a very double-edged sword. You know, my stream got a bit more popular, we had a few more people join in, but it got to a point where we'd have like 10 people into a call and no one could talk, and it was great when there was like 1 or 2 people, but then as it got bigger, there were more people that wanted to join, and so it just got to a stage where you just couldn't really do it, and yeah, it got like very stressful, at least for me. Oh, Amp, you want to wait? We can get you a duck. Also, you want a Goblin Tarot reading? Do you want to have it now before I do this sewing? We can do the duck. We can do the duck when we take a break. But we can do the tarot reading right now. Where are my cards? Excuse-me? My cards? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where the hell did I put my cards? Here they are. Let me grab those for you. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh dear. We can get you a duck. We can get you a duck. It's the 2 things I've never done before, and I'm hoping to finish them in July. I may ask people to join me in arts and crafts chat and stuff. Yeah. Keep them a secret for now, but I'm taking inspiration for a schedule thingy, although I do have to see if my charity group has a theme or not. That's so fair. Then good luck with your scrap fabric. Also, thank you, Amp. Amp, with this, I'm going to put out 3 cards, and if you don't like any of them, swap them out. Tell me to swap them out. So we have 1. I like this one. 2 and 3. If you would like any of those swapped, just say and I can swap them out for you. Yes, yes, yes. Also, I am not a professional tarot reader or anything like that. I will rely on the book, but what that means is if anybody has any backseat readings they'd like to give, if they know the cards and such, hell yeah, put it in chat. Whack it in chat. We take backseaters here for readings. All right. Trust and judgment? That's fair. All right, all right. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully they're good ones. All right, starting with upside down 10 of crowns. Which looks like this. Let's see. 10 of crowns. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, okay. Having it upside down is better than having it the right way up for this one. I thought I recognized it, and then I've read the first line, and I'm like, I recognize it. Considered one of the most difficult cards in the deck, the 10 of Crowns seems to point to disaster and disappointment. Whenever the issue you're concerned with, there could be misfortune or sadness involved. Fortunately, on the downside, this card can indicate potential signs of improvement to your situation. Having it in the first position is the best. We had it in the middle position for someone the other day, and that's a rough one. We have it first, so we have it as maybe something that's already happened, which, if you're going to have something bad happen, at least it's already happened and it's not now or in the future. Unfortunately, it is a really difficult card to read around because its main themes are pain, ruin, sadness, desolation, and misfortune. However, if you have it in the upside down, it might mean that something really bad that's already happened we'll start to see some signs of improvement. It doesn't give anything specific, so it's very much like it could be anything. It could be a job, relationship, health, anything. But something really, really bad might start to improve soon. Speaking of, let's have a better card in the middle. The Lone Fairy. Okay. In the correct way up. As where we're at right now. Okay. Okay. Interesting. The Lone Fairy suggests not only the deep contemplation of events, but also acknowledgement of the passage of time and the way that impacts any issue under consideration. Such acknowledgement allows us to be more detached from the issue, enabling a clearer view of circumstances that have brought the problem into being. In a reading, this card can suggest the presence of a teacher or guide who can show the way to a point of stillness, enabling us to see what action to take. For this reason, it often invokes a period of transition, self-awareness, and acknowledgement of the real place we have reached in our journey through life. Almost always triggers a change. For the moment this pendulum swing reaches a point of rest, the only thing that can follow is motion, and thus this card suggests movement away from stasis. Okay, that's not... Okay, if we're going to have it that this card is like something bad has happened, but hopefully there should be some improvement soon, this kind of feels like the improvement of like a real consideration of the things that have already happened, maybe like from an outside source, or maybe you've just like taken a step back and had a look at things, and a period of transition moving towards hopefully a positive change. This one says that things are going to get better. This one says there's going to be change. Hopefully that means a positive change is coming. And then if we look at your future, upside down 3 of Crowns. I don't know that I recognize this card. I don't know that we've had this one. Let's have a look-see. 3 of Crowns. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, okay. So we have it upside down, which means fortunately other cards in your reading can dissipate the sense of gloom and doom, reminding you to walk through this period with a sense of trust and courage that can help you re-establish a more balanced state of being. When you have it on the downside specifically, the emphasis on this card is on the darker aspects of life. Okay. Right. Weird card. I have not had this card before. Weird one. Okay. Again, it can mean the end of something, an end point, which doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing, but it could be like at the end of a relationship, the end of a job, or a big change. All these cards kind of signify change at this point. But again, fortunately, because we have had other cards which have been changed to more positive, it is an unfortunate one in that it's like, we're still kind of moving. All of these cards feel like you're moving. This one, something bad happens, and but things hopefully should get better soon. This one's all about transition and change, and then this one is again about the end of something towards something new. So all these 3 cards are saying maybe moving from something bad to something good. hopefully, again, with this one, it's that there should be something good at the end. You can be the truest version of yourself. You're looking at good change, positive stuff like that. But that it's going to be difficult. Unfortunately, this one and this one are both that it's going to be a difficult change, which will be positive in the end, but it's going to be rough while you're going through it. I don't know how helpful this is because all three of these are basically just like big changes, you know, be retrospective, look at your stuff, but a lot of things are going to be changing. It should be good in the end, but it's going to be difficult while it's happening. But yeah, hopefully it means whatever is going on ends, things will get better. It's just, yeah, weathering that in the meantime. And when it comes to your duck, we'll grab that for you just when we have a little break, because then we get all the ducks on screen. They just take a minute to spawn otherwise. Thank you again for the donation. I'm sorry the reading it's so changed. Everything's changing. Oh dear. And while change doesn't necessarily mean anything bad, in this case it seems like it's going to be a difficult one. A difficult one with a positive outcome, but a difficult one nonetheless. Go, alright, get to a zigzag, and then whack that here. And we're just going to zigzag around the inside of the arms as well. There we are. To be fair, Jelly, what you described sounds like life in general, just the severity changes time to time. Yeah, I guess. A lot of change, a lot of change back to back, which is difficult. Like trying to balance things when everything's changing around you. That's hard. That's a hard thing to balance. I guess some people are better at balancing that kind of stuff than others. I know for me, if I was having like everything changing around me, I'd feel very out of balance. I am a creature of schedule, and you know, if everything was suddenly changing around me, I'd be like, ah. Maybe that's me projecting too much onto the reading, though. Again, change doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing for everyone. Maybe I'm projecting here, and I'm like, ooh, that's a lot of change. Ooh, that's a lot of change. Oh, bobbin betrayal. I kind of knew it was coming, so that's okay. Let me get some new bobbins. Oh, dear. I'll take note. It sounds just like that. Change has happened. Take a look at everything around. Trust the process because it might seem hard to result. Noted. Oh, God. I hope things get better. I hope whatever is happening improves. Oh, dear. I love these readings. I never looked into a tarot before, but I find it really interesting. And yes, I was not judging. I hope you don't. No. Again, not at all. I think you're not wrong. I think, yeah, change is a big part of life. I think some changes are easier than others. All of these ones kind of indicate a difficult change, but with a positive outcome. But just because a change has a positive outcome doesn't necessarily make it any easier while you're going through it, right? Yeah, definitely no judgment. I think it's a very fair point. Also, real good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I feel that at the moment, very unbalanced with trying to ground myself with crafts. I feel a little out of sorts just because it's like, again, big event just ended, but very happy. So yeah, yeah, I'm definitely, you know, just kind of trying to get back into my regular routine though, more than anything. For some, change is simple at the end, but but as someone who does not like change, I've just had to learn to accept it. Yeah, it's like I will not pretend to be the biggest fan of change. Pre-scheduled change is fine. On the fly change, not as fond of. I like to know when my change is going to happen. Dear. I always like tarot and you reminded me how much I like it. It makes me want to get a tarot deck. Do you have any ideas of what tarot decks you'd like? People have been posting their own tarot decks in the Discord a lot recently. I've got the Goblin Market tarot deck and I love it. It was a gift, but it was also just gorgeous. I love the art on it. I like the extra cards that came with it as well. I think that's really cool. Just having like a couple of cards that you'd not normally see in readings that they've like added for this deck is pretty cool. I think it's cool. I just think it's cool. Greetings from Mordor goblins. More goblins. More. You are going to love the next month of streaming because it's a lot of goblins. We have a lot of goblin art commissions to work through, which is turning streamers into goblins. Starting on Monday. It's goblin time. There we go. Oh, Okay, that's good. Let me trim these threads while I remember, because I might as well before starting the other sleeve. Again, this will just mean that it shouldn't fray as easily, which, you know, adds to the longevity of this shirt over time when I've worn it for a while. It's not super necessary, but again, I'm not exactly the kindest to my clothing. I tend to just throw myself into them, so hopefully that means they'll stay safe for just a little bit longer. Ooh. Interesting. Where's that from? Okay. Trim that there as well. There we go. Oh, you got it anyway. Nyor did try to deny it. Nyor tried to deny you again. I thought she might have it. GG's though, Mason, on getting it anyway. Not sure yet, but I want to have a pretty one. I want a whimsical one. Sick. Do do do. Da ba da ba da bam bam. Ba ba da ba da bam 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 bam. There you go. Just that little zigzag. There's a very little zigzag. I really caught the end of that one there. That's okay. You won't see this. And again, it's mainly just for the longevity of the shirt. It's not, not exactly necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. The nice thing about it being hidden, though, is it also doesn't matter if it's not super neat, because you won't see it. Alright, get that all the way up there, and then we can do the other side. Nice, nice. There's Soren cosplayer? Nice. Hi Mason, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We are just doing some crafting mopping up, which I think is what Sleeve called it, and I like that. I'm adopting that. Yeah, we're just kind of finishing off some of the projects we started last month, making sure that everything is kind of in a good place to have like photos taken and stuff like that, which includes the buttoning. We have a lot of buttoning to do. But I wanted to just get this one with some zigzag on the inside first to make sure that all of its seams are going to stay really nice and neat. And then, yeah, and then we can go and do that. Oh dear. Ooh, ah. There we go. So I gotta do a photo shoot. All of my outfits are made, of which there's a lot. Because we finished nearly every project we set for ourselves last month, which I'm still kind of surprised about. I know I set it up, but I'm also like, nah, I don't know. I didn't necessarily expect to finish that much. There we go. That's that. And then last bit would just be the inside of the sleeve. It's Haunce time. Enjoy your haunces. I'm a goblin boy who picks with an armor of orcs and goblins. Nice. I see myself as a little crafting goblin. I think a lot of us here are little crafting goblins. Creatures making crafts every day. Although not as much as I was doing last month. Oh dear, not as much as last month. At a very normal pace now, comparatively. But that's okay, that's okay. A good normal pace is not a bad thing necessarily. And just make sure my sleeves are nice and pulled through so I'm not sewing them by accident. It's so easy to do. There we go. Get that there. And then all the way to there. There you go. Excellent. And then we can trim those threads. And then we can do the buttonholes. All right, starting buttonholes. Yes, finally. Good, excellent. Oh dear, we need a thread on Discord with what everyone made this month. Oh dear, I really hope that some of the patterns we found are useful to people. I know that, again, a lot of people don't have time necessarily for making their own clothing and stuff like that, so it's not going to be as useful to everyone as others, but I hope that it is useful to some people at least. And I will move a lot of the stuff from last month to the, again, to the channel where I put everything that we make for the community. I will be moving it into there with a little bit less detail, just to make sure that our Discord isn't getting overrun. But yes, it will still be there in the future. Dear morning, not long back from Asda, got some pancakes. Delicious, delicious pancakes. Now you are the pancake wizard. Are you doing art share today? Yes. And how long is stream? I cannot remember what pre-crafted what the streams are. I think that's going to be a trend. Normally I average 6 hours, but it's never like, you know, set in stone. It's we normally get close to 6 hours. Sometimes we go a bit over, sometimes we go a bit less. For anyone who has not been here, we don't have really strict art share times. Art share is at the end of stream. If everyone's pestering me for art share, I don't do it. But I like, as if everyone's like, can you do it now? Can you do it now? I won't do it. Because I'm a human being and I like to be treated as such. For specifically for the craftathon, we had specific times, but normally we do not have such specific times. I think I have decided on the black. I think we're going to be doing black. Yes. It's normally the last half hour of stream, and stream goes for as long as it goes that day, which is, again, an average of like 6 hours. But it's never set in stone. Yeah. Oh dear. You're a human being? I thought you were a goblin. I'm a human goblin. No, you're so right. I'm a goblin being. Oh dear. You're so right. You're so right. Damn, you got me. Okay, there's that. And then there's... I need to bring down this. Or is it to go there? I can't remember. I think it's that, isn't it? I can never remember which side this goes on. I mean, I'm sure it'll yell at me when I get it wrong. Oh, dear. Also, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Jeez, Mason. Jeez. That's a big old streak. Oh my gosh, huge streak. Massive. Oh, dear. I'm looking forward to a break. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I've said sleeves so many times, and it's your name, and I'm so sorry. Yes, we'll have a break from you just getting called out of like every few seconds soon. I'm so sorry. You've been so patient with us this month, and I really appreciate it. Everybody, bless Sleeves, who has had to deal with us saying Sleeves every single stream for like the last month. Thank you, Sleeves. You've been so sweet. Also, good morning, Vel. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Biggest stream I've seen. I know. We've had some huge streaks. People have been wild. All right, 2 schmeckens. I'm going to use one of these straps as just a quick, because I need to remember. I think we start at this side and it goes backwards. No, I know we do that. That's how a button goes, which means I need to measure a good equidistance between our buttons and also decide how many buttons we want. So I'm thinking the last one should go around here. The first one should go around here. So this is probably about the distance of our buttons. I had a long ruler. There it is. I have an even longer one as well. But I think with this in mind, actually that's pretty good. I need to think. I need to think about where the buttons go. Because you kind of want to mark them. I have, by the way, this is a pen that you can iron the stuff out of, so it's safe. It's safe. Let me count up from the bottom to about like where that is, because yeah, that is about, I could say 7 centimeters from the bottom, maybe. And then maybe how many centimeters across? Mayhapsy 3? If I do like 3 centimeters across here. I will iron this afterwards, otherwise there will be black piece, like bits left on here, which is not ideal. And 7 up. So that starts here then. Do like a little bit there. Okay. And then how many buttons do you want? 4? I think 4's enough. I think 4's enough. I'm unsure, but I think 4's enough. The button is going to be about 3 centimeters, let's say. It's probably not going to be a full 3 centimeters, but we'll plan for it being 3 centimeters. And this is 30. Well, I can do the one on the other side. I need to work out where 3 centimeters is from this, though. Which is, ooh, it's further in than I thought. Okay, it's like here. Okay, and then I need that to count 3 down because I actually want it there. There you go. Okay, so we have that there. Okay, between this and this is naturally 27 centimeters. minus 6 is 21. Split in half, that's horrible. Wait a minute. No, it's split into 3, 7. Okay, wait, that's fine. I think we do like 10 and 20. That would be equidistance, right? Because then there'd be 7 between there. Yeah. Ish. Math. Math first thing in the morning as well. It's fine. We got this. Okay, put that there. And then I do want to maybe draw a line between these because I'm going to want the needle to go on the line. Yes. To make sure it's nice and neat. And again, all this will come off later, so don't worry. Do not fear. It'll be okay. And then put that there. And then this is... I don't think, again, the buttons will necessarily be 3 centimeters, but I think it's going to be close. So this should be... Wait a minute. Shouldn't this be 13? Because 3, 7... You know what? Yeah, sure. 7... Wait a minute. That's not equidistance. That's not equidistance at all. I've gotten confused. The maths is not mathing. All right, let me work this out again. Okay, we've got 24 centimeters between these two. 24 centimeters, and then I need to take away 6 from that. There's 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6, not 7. I see. Okay, so I need to go 6 across. Okay. It's fine, that's fine. A simple miscalculation is not the end of the world. And then just make sure we do that big one at the bottom. Okay, and then do 6 to like here. And then, yep. Okay, and then short. And then 6. Yeah, okay, we got it. All right, ignore this bit here. That's 4 buttons and they're equidistant. Yeah, okay, good, excellent. Put that down. I need to do a test into something first, just to make sure the button actually works, because if I do it straight into the fabric, then that's asking for pain. Oh dear. Yeah. All right, I'm sorry, I'm so behind on chat. Let me catch up real quick. I was checking so I can make a couple of all from this week I'm super proud of. I've been super productive week. Hey, nice jungle. Got to use the Uno psych to show Jelly pretty art. Got it. I don't want to see any art. I hope Jelly doesn't show them today. No, it's not even that. I just don't like people like coming in and being like, look at this. It's like, it's kind of rude. It's the like dance monkey dance. And I don't want to encourage that. Thanks for having my sewing channel. Been looking for a cool one to learn sewing. I will say, Sauron, the next month we're going to be doing a lot of digital art. Normally we do a mixture of like traditional crafts and digital crafts. So we've done a whole month. You've just missed 270 hours where we made a whole wardrobe of clothing in a month. However, so the next month was now digital art, but we will be going back and doing a bit more of a mix in the future. And nobody don't know how many buttons my shirts have. I know. The fabric is so pretty. Jinx, we actually made this design with, the design for this shirt with Banoffee. We did like a collab together where we both designed outfits, and that's the shirt I made from the Banoffee collab. Yee, snail oh my god, the snail appreciators. Yes, me every time there's maths. It's just math. Oh dear, agree. Oh dear. Yeah, freaky good morning as well. I've returned up to cleaning. Oh my god, is that Banoffee? Oh my god, you say the name 3 times looking in a mirror and they'll show up. How you doing, Banoffee? I hope you're doing good. Also, these are the buttonhole stitches. I have a one-step buttonhole, so I am just gonna whack this on... I might whack it on 20. I'm feeling like a curved edge for this one. And we'll do a test. and make sure we're happy with it. You know, something fun we could do as well, if you wanted to get a bit silly, we could actually do different color buttonholes for some of these. I'm not suggesting that we necessarily do it, but we could. We could. There is the possibility. All right, let's grab some scrap. I'm just going to use one of these because these are very straight, and will give me a good, there you go. All right, let's make sure that it works. So one-step buttonhole is really nice because it kind of just does it. And you don't have to think. All right. See? And now I have that there. Do I love it? It's all right. It's okay. I mean, it's kind of what I wanted. I didn't want anything super out there for this one. So I think this works for me. All right. Now is the scary times. The scary times where we do this and we line it up and we try and make it work. So that starts with, oh god, trying to see through the hole really carefully. There you go. So it starts at the right point. Okay, and then yeah. And then the machine for a while. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Take care, Andy. What ancient language is this? It's we go for it. Okay. Oh no, don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. You want to do this instead. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking doing it into the final thing. Like, it's probably gonna be fine, and worst comes to worst, I can unpick stuff, but it's so nerve-wracking every time. That being said, buttonhole. There it is. See? Cool. Yay. Oh, oh dear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay, next. There's gonna be a lot of this. I'm just like, jelly? It's not that bad, jelly. It's just a buttonhole jelly. It can't hurt you. Buttonholes. Oh, they make me anxious. All right, next. Do it again, please. Wait, is this the one I measured incorrectly? No, that's the next one. Oh god, okay. And then oh gosh. Okay. Another buttonhole. Oh god. Every time. Again, we got another one to do. This is gonna be all day today, by the way. I'm so sorry. Buttonholes make me really nervous. There you go. Okay. Okay. Another one. All right. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, another one. And then we got one more to do. Follow on TikTok. Oh, I need to post more to TikTok. I'll be honest. I'm mainly just on Twitch, but that's very kind of you. I do need to post more to these other websites. Especially because we have a lot of clips and highlights from last month. Dear. You want me? Oh, you made me taking a break. Oolong. Me? I'm always taking a break, Oolong. Oolong, when you're here, every single day is a break. Oh god. Also, I think I saw somebody ask, why does buttonholes make you nervous? It's a lot of stitches. And so if you do it wrong, can you unpick it? Yeah, you can absolutely unpick it, but it's a really annoying one to unpick. Unlike a lot of other sewing, which is relatively easy to unpick, buttonholes are kind of a nightmare. You can, again, definitely unpick them. Don't take this as you can't unpick them, you can. But they are very annoying to unpick compared to most sewing things. That being said, there they are. There they are. All right, I'm going to turn this off quickly just because the next stage is done by hand, which is the buttons. Sewing in the buttons. But just so you can see, there they are. There they are. They should be pretty equidistant. They're probably not perfect, and you know what? We're gonna ignore it. The math is hard. I'm making the same nervous noises, pinning the fabric, just... Yeah, it's because if you have to unpick it, they're very tight stitches, and there's a lot of them, so it's a very annoying one to unpick. That's why the nervous energy. Oh dear. Yes. TikTok's so scary. So look with Banoffee. Yeah, this is the shirt we made in the Banoffee collab. It's very cool. It's very cool. Not biased. Very cool. Also, excuse me. Thank you, Jason, for the egg. I appreciate it. Buttonholes make me nervous because they have 2 extra letters than something else, and I don't want to sew that. Also fair and valid. Also fair and valid. That's also why we have the piece in the back here as well, because this extra piece of fabric and the stabilizer inside kind of acts to make this really stiff. So it means that your buttons will be easy to use, because if it's very floppy, it can be quite annoying to actually do up your buttonholes. Yeah, so it gives that extra stiffness, which is nice. Not that you'd see it, but it's nice to have. Very kind of you to say. You're not still not distracting from the fact that you've come off a month-long night and took 3 days off only. All jokes aside, I hope you've had a good amount of time to rest. Yeah, like, I've hoovered, I've re-cleaned, I made a lasagna. I feel like, yes. Dear. Yes. Which is kind of what I needed. I needed cleaning, lasagna. I've re-dyed my hair, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, like all the normal human-y things. I've been doing them. All right, and then this is the other bit that makes you nervous, or maybe doesn't make you nervous. I don't know why I'm acting as if I know for you. This is the other bit that can make you nervous, which is you go in with either some very sharp scissors or a seam ripper, and being very careful, you just go through and you open up the buttonhole. There we go. I might actually I might go in with a seam ripper and then switch to my scissors, just for that control. There you go. And then you have buttonhole. Nice. There's my finger going through it. And then just to make sure that it works, there you go. Good. Excellent. It probably had a little bit of fluff because we've just cut it, but the zigzags should eventually start gathering the fluff. But again, we just cut it, so it's fine. Oh dear. So mine had buttholes, made me nervous. I was so confused. Oh no, the buttholes! We're sewing them up. I don't know if that stream would be allowed on Twitch. I feel like the sewing up of the buttholes might get me in trouble with big Twitch, maybe. Couldn't say for sure. I don't know if they have any specific rules on that, but if I had to guess, I think the sewing up of the buttholes could get me in big trouble. There we go. Another one. That wasn't just me. It's good to hear. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff done that I needed to do. And again, I will be going back to a regular schedule, so like I will have more time off in the day to start catching up on things. It's generally much worse for me to go from doing everything to going to doing nothing. I often find that harder to deal with. Again, I'm a creature of schedule, so even if the schedule is like kind of killer, I'd still prefer to be on schedule than not on schedule. So yeah, we're gonna ease back into regular streaming. A different side of Twitch, yeah. And Luna, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are just getting our buttonholes on, and we're going to be doing this for all stream today, is to do buttonholes, because I made lots of clothing last month, and I didn't button any of them, because I just didn't want to change to my buttonhole foot, and I didn't want to deal with it, and then the one day I did, my machine was like, I don't really want to do that today, so we're going back in retrospect and doing it. But that's okay. Again, Easy enough. Cool. So yeah, just make sure that they can all go through. Again, I'm gonna get some of this fluff, and that's because I've just cut into it. This will eventually dissipate into where the buttonhole stitching is, but I've just cut them, so it's gonna take a minute, but that's okay. That's okay. Human centipede. Human centipede. Oh wait, the song. No, the song. You mean this? Yes. Yeah. Human centipede. Except I can't sing right now. Because my voice is still trying to break. Also, my music is giving up on me today. It's like, no. There we go. Although I guess I've only been going for 2 hours. It's already been 2 hours. The craftathon has made me feel like I have so much more time in a stream than I actually have. All right, 2 seconds. Let me just... That way we can save on the catering bill. Yeah, exactly. All right. I need to work out. Yeah, this is fine. I was like, where do I exactly want this to go? Actually, exactly where it's going. That's fine. It's got a nice big old collar. Hell yeah. I probably will mostly wear it like this because I made them as overshirts, but that's fine. That is all good. Let me, next stage, put the buttons in. So, there you go, get that there, looking nice and pretty and stuff. And then, there's probably a better way of doing this, but I'm like, what if I just draw through the holes, huh? Have we considered? Oh, is that another one of those flying bugs? We're not having that. Nope, sorry, apologies, bug death incoming. I just don't want to get bitten. It's like Midgey season here, and yeah, you don't want to get bitten. You don't want to get bitten. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not here to judge your life. Maybe you do want to get bitten. I don't want to get bitten. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. And then I think that's probably quite good. Maybe a little further up at the top. I don't know. I don't need them that far along. I guess I could even them out once I've drawn where the centers are. Jelly shirt version of Van Gogh's Starry Night. You know, I kind of see what you mean, actually. I see the vibes. I see the vision. Now, you could say, why don't you just measure it, Jelly? And it's like, I don't think my measurements were right the first time. So I think if I measured it, it would actually be wrong. Which is on me. That's my fault. But I think doing this will actually give me a better shot at where they need to be. Yes. Oh dear. There we go. Yes. Oh dear. I wonder how that would work as a Broadway show. Or Human Centipede? Be interesting. Oh dear. Bug squishing totally acceptable. Even with my vibe, daughter is fine with me bitey things. She did, however, save all the baby spiders. I am also a fan of keeping a couple of spiders around for like the job of bitey bugs. Is I don't want to get bitten by bugs, and they can help. I'm also a fan of that. The only ones I tend to kill are... I do kill moths. Actually, I was about to lie. I was going to say like midges and mosquitoes, but that's not true. I will kill moths as well, just because of fabric. Yeah, it just with like what we do here, that's not a kind of bug you want to have around. Yeah, so I will kill moths. Unfortunately, if the spiders don't get to them first, which I feel like normally the spiders don't get to the moths. But yeah, I will kill a moth on sight, easy. Sadly, moths go to the cloves. Yeah, and it's like, because I have such a store, and like I do keep my fabric in plastic boxes to try and keep it as safe as possible, and also to avoid it getting too dusty. But again, if I see a moth in the house, I will normally end that one. Yeah. Most bugs I'm pretty whatever on, but anything that can like, yeah, get in the way of the hobby stuff, I'm like, no. Or bite me, which I think is fair. You kill moths? How dare you? That's so fair, honestly, Nap. A fair and valid response. I do kill moths. Most bugs I'm pretty, like spiders I'm fine with. If they get too big, I will transport them out of the house. I'm really, really good at capturing them and then really bad at transporting them, so it is sort of a two-person job in this household. I will catch the spider in a glass, and then I'll get stuck there and be like, now I can't move, and there is just, yep. What now, actually? I am now lost. There we go. And then we are going to stitch through the button to get the button nice and stitched in. And I'm going to do a knot, and then I'm going to do one extra stitch after I knot, and that way if the rest of my stitches happen to ping, there's like a little safety stitch in there as well for it. There we go. Huntsman's hat. Oh, jungle. That's rough. Does it make sense? It does make sense. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm bad at capturing spiders, lol. Well, last one bought it so fast, I lost it completely. It is getting pretty close to spiders coming out of hibernation season, if you live in the UK at least. We have house spiders here, which are the big ones, and they are the fastest spider in Europe. And they're also like the size of your palm. So they're like pretty big. They're like one of the biggest spiders in this country, if not the biggest, and they're also the fastest. What is it? They can go like 2 meters a second or something ridiculous. They are very quick. And I will say, if they're coming out of hibernation, they're probably not going to be that level of speedy just yet. But like, yeah, it is getting a bit warmer, which means all of the house spiders will start to come out of hibernation soon. Just as a heads up. But house spiders are generally, like, they can bite you, and it can make you a bit itchy for a second, but like, they are generally pretty harmless. The problem is they are so big and so fast. So yeah, the unpredictable ones. So for people that have, honestly, any kind of bug phobia, but especially arachnophobia, it's a rough time. Cute. Cute. They're kind of big buttons, and I'm vibing that. Oh dear. It's, yeah, house spiders are really fast. Yeah. A few more than a couple, yeah. Just a few more. Gosh. Warmer, yeah, it's like we hit 15 degrees the other day. And it was like, ooh, it's too warm. It's too warm. It's too warm for me. Oh, dear. But yeah. It was rough because the youngest does not cope with anything that moves. Ducks. Oh, bad. So you can imagine the stress. This environment will not let you kill any of them. Oh gosh, oh gosh. And jumping spiders are cool. Jumping spiders are cool. I agree with that. I mean, I think house spiders are cool. Sorry, I should, before I sound like a spider hater, I do think house spiders are cool. I think house spiders are difficult for people that have arachnophobia because they are so spidery and big and fast. But I still think they're cool. I still think they're cool. Can I have that button back, please? Please. Pretty please. Thank you. Use the one in there. There we are. I will say though, I also, this is gonna be my, I'm warm. I run warm, and so it could also just be me. I am a warm running person. For me, 15 degrees is now too warm. 15 degrees used to be my like ideal temperature, but we hit 15 the other day, and I'm like, no, that's a bit warm for me actually. Oh, it's a bit too warm. A bit too warm now. Oh dear. I have an image of a jumping, oh, spider with a water droplet hat on my desk. Cute. Cute. It's time to go where I need to change my water duvet to a summer duvet. Yeah, it is getting that. It is getting that. I never changed out of my summer duvet because again, I'm a warm person, but yep. It's probably time to change out of my summer duvet into I'll just have a sheet. Oh, there's lots of interesting looking jumping spiders. Oh, I bet. I live in the USA, so we have a lot of types of spiders. Nice. Ah, dear. Yeah, I'm not anti-spider. I also live in a country where, like, our spiders are mostly harmless. Again, house spiders can bite you, but, like, they don't want to. They would rather sprint away at, like, hyperspeed. And we have false widows, but they are, like, normally in sheds and abandoned areas, less likely to be in your house. Because they don't like people. They don't like people at all. Whereas house spiders have no sense of, personal space. They are right up in your space. Yep. Especially when they're coming out of hibernation and they're all drowsy. There we go. And then thread that through so that it's nice and neat. And that's 2 buttons. You know, I think when I said earlier, I was like, oh, if we have any spare time, we can move on to the coat. I think maybe I was overestimating myself. Maybe. Unless we're planning to do like another 10-hour stream today, which if I did a 10-hour stream, I think I would get yelled at this point. I think someone would come out of the woodwork and be like, Jenny, go away, go. Plus I have other things I need to do today. I need to get some sketches to people for this week's of commissions and all that good stuff. So there we go. I can't be spending that long on stream today. Yeah. Again, like, I've done the stuff that I wanted to do between streams, and I was like, I kind of just want to come back and stream. Yeah. Do you have daddy long legs? We do have daddy long legs. We do. They're pretty harmless. They also have no personal space, so that's definitely another one which is like insects with zero personal space. They will just fly into your face, and it's like, mate, please. Mate, please. Same with kids. I like them, but keep them over there if they're not mine. So fair, so fair. So fair, so valid. Oh dear. Yeah, see, most in the Oz are venomous. Yeah, like ones you have to actually keep an eye out for. See, we don't really have that here, which I am quite grateful for. Because it means that, again, other than 1 or 2 types of spiders, I don't have to know like what they are. I can kind of just vibe with them. Dear, as nice as it is to see you, we will yell at you if you don't rest. Yeah, for anyone joining today, I have just streamed in a row 270 hours of, well, actually it was 275 hours because I kept running over every day, but 275 hours in a month of arts and crafts, where we made like the wardrobe of clothing behind me and like all of the stuff that we haven't finished, like the buttons. All this kind of stuff was made last month while we were fundraising for top surgery. Today, just as a heads up as well for anyone just popping in, the fundraiser is open now. After stream, I'm closing it. Because a couple people asked me to keep it open for the 1st, so I was like, I can keep my fundraiser open until the 4th, and then we close it because I don't want it to go into the next tax year. So yes, anyone, if you wanted to redeem anything, if you wanted a duck, if you wanted any of that, today is your last day and then it is closing. But what I will say is we have hit our goal because of everyone's generosity last month. I can get top surgery, which is huge for me. Yeah, it's been a very, 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 very successful campaign. I'm really pleased with all the clothing we made, and yeah, is your tax year? Yeah, April is when our taxes roll over, which is April 5th for me. Is like a good end day. But what I will say is, as far as should I talk about this? I think it's fine to talk about this. So I've done something which I think is quite intelligent. It's uncommon here. Using brain doesn't happen that often. So the way that this is going to work for me, the funds that we've raised during this, because our tax year ends in April. So there is a 2-week payout on Tiltify. And it takes 2 weeks plus any extra days for like 3 days of clearing, and then they don't work on weekends. So basically, if I got a donation on the 1st of March, I think I got the first donation on like the 20th of March to go to my bank account. Like, it took that long to get there, you know? So that's when the payout and the invoice is made, is on the 20th. With that in mind, with last month, the way that my fundraising would have gone is half of it would have been on the last tax year, and half of it will be in the next tax year, which means it splits it, which means the likelihood of me having to pay tax on it is a little lower, because it means both years I won't hit the threshold. It's very unlikely that I'll hit the threshold. I definitely won't of the previous year, and I'm unlikely to hit it this year. Because, yeah, otherwise, if it all went in 1 year, the likelihood is that I would have to pay quite a bit of tax on it, unfortunately. So I did it like that, which is completely legal and fine to do. Before anyone's like, Jelly, should you be saying that online? Yes, it's fine. I've basically just lined up the fundraiser with the UK tax year to make sure that it was split. Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm already paying tax via using Tiltify. I don't want to pay a second round of tax. And I already pay voluntary income tax. So, again, I just don't want to be paying extra tax. I'm paying my voluntary, I'm paying the amount that I should be for the amount that I earn each year, and I'm paying the stuff on Tiltify. So I'm not tax evading, I was just careful to not have to pay basically an extra round of tax. before anyone's like, Jelly, no, that's illegal activities. Nope, it's not. It's absolutely fine. It is just doing it at the right time of year. It's one of the few things I can think of in the last like few years I've been like, that was actually kind of clever. That was actually kind of clever. Pat myself on the back for that one, because otherwise I would have had to pay tax on it on top of all of the tax I'm already paying, which is, yeah, would have kind of sucked. Would have kind of sucked. Ilian, good morning. We have 2 dangerous spiders natively, but you have to go out of your way to actually see them. Yeah. Oh dear. In summertime we have a bad stink bug problem, so I try and keep as much. Praying mantis, oh, and they're so cool. Praying mantis are so cool as well. Didn't realize surgery on the top was so expensive. Oh. It is though. It's bloody expensive. In the UK, it starts at like 10 grand. I'm going abroad to Europe, which means for me, I need to pay it. I'll be paying for the surgery and staying abroad for 2 weeks with me and my partner so that he can look after me, and it still costs less than getting it done in this country. Asa, I've done something and you've no idea if the streamers bought an iced coffee or got arrested. No, it's true. No, I've not done anything bad. I've not done anything bad. I was careful with my tax years. It's clever and you're right. Yeah, it's called tax planning. Nothing legally wrong with making fundraising income in 2 years for one event. Yeah. What is voluntary tax income? So you can pay voluntary tax and it goes towards your pension and stuff like that. Yeah. So I pay voluntary tax as a sole trader. And that way, I'm still paying towards a state pension, but I'm not, not, because I don't hit the minimum threshold in this country for paying tax, because I don't earn enough a year. So I pay voluntary so that I still get a state pension. Yeah. Oh dear. That's their own fault for the break in the middle of the event. Top and bottom surgery is super expensive. It is, I knew. As someone who has looked into stuff extensively, funnily enough, it's very expensive. In the UK, though, it is worse than in most countries in Europe. It's one of the worst places to get it. And I live in the UK. I quite get and ooh, if you're curious. I was a little curious, to be honest. Soul trader. I trade in souls. They're two little fish for the taxman to care. I'm going to give a percentage of all the souls. It's true for the government also. That's the first one. That's the first one for my overshirt collection, and I love it. It's my first one. I maybe want to put a little stitch in these just to keep these flattened out, but I'm also just like, I could. Now that it's burned, I could just iron it like that. Or I could put a piece of stitch in it. I don't know. Both is kind of fine. You know what? I might put a stitch through it. We're in a finishing things mood. Let's finish it off in a way that I'm really happy with. Sure. It looks like it feels soft. It's 100% cotton, so it's very breathable, which is, again, I'm a warm person, so I don't want to make anything too thick because I run warm anyway. So cotton is a good option as far as being a little bit more breathable. I'm going to put a little stitch through here and here just to keep these out. I don't have to do it, but I want to. I'm happy I got clean for free. Oh, I got cleared for free bottom surgery because I have so many problems. Yee. Oh, dear. Honestly, though, good. I'm glad for you. Like, unironically, when people say, oh, I got my top surgery for free or I got this for free, like, genuinely good. I am so glad. I am so glad. Because, yeah, again, it's a hard one to, well, I guess, if you've not been trans and you've not been through it, it's a difficult one to explain, but it is definitely, like, it is life-saving surgery. And, yeah. Oh dear. Gonna end up down a rabbit hole of tax and pensions in other countries. I can see it now. Oh dear. You can lump us Nordics as one. We're mostly the same-ish. This is helpful, thank you. The UK, with its insane summers, needs a better linen collection in more stores. Yeah, more linen collections, Asta, and maybe like more aircon. More aircon, more linen. I get on board with this movement. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, when people say that they can get stuff like for free and stuff like that, I'm like, genuinely, I'm so glad for you, because that is, I feel like I have to be like real clear with it. Like, genuinely, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, because that is, in my opinion, also how it should be. And I wish that everyone had that. Unfortunately, not all of us do. You can get top surgery on the NHS in the UK because we have the National Health Service. However, it's like a 10-year plus waiting list. And again, I've already been binding for 12 years. And so I would be then put on another waiting list for 10 years plus. And to be quite honest, I just don't think that is going to be hitting unhealthy territory for me. I'm already at a stage where I've been binding for so long, you know, it does cause problems. And, you know, you come up to the decision of, do I want to keep binding or do I want to not? And the answer is I'm done, I think, with that. I'm done. I'm at a point where I want to be able to not have to worry about that anymore. And that's where I'm at. And that's why we did the fundraiser for top surgery. Even though, yes, I could wait 10 years. But I just don't think that's a great idea at this stage. It's definitely a life-saving surgery. Yeah. Oh dear. How do you get bone surgery? Oh god. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing all right now. Oh dear. Obviously, don't answer any question that you don't want to answer. Yes. Because yes, it's when it comes to any kind of stuff like that, if you don't want to answer, don't answer. Yeah. Jesus, the lack of trans healthcare is shameful. Yeah. Dear. Yep. All right, let me put this in here. Also anxious. Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I'll be honest, I was like, I finished this shirt, and then I was like, what if I do 1 or 2 more extra stitches? So we are just putting a couple stitches in here to make sure that the collar kind of stays in the place where I want it to. I don't need to do this. I absolutely could just fold it when that. What kind of issues does binding cause? No, you're fine. So long-term binding does a few things. Some of the side effects I will semi keep to myself because it's a little bit personal. And again, some of the side effects make me feel more dysphoric, unfortunately. But as a size double G in the chest, it causes a lot of rubbing, which causes my skin to not be that good. It's caused me a lot of skin issues over the years, and a lot of them have left scars. It also just constricts your breathing for long term periods of the day, and while you do get used to it, you're just reducing how much you can breathe. Obviously, unsafe binding causes a lot more problems because that's when you can get like rib issues and stuff like that. I am being very safe with my binding, and I kind of always have. The long-term health issues are caused a lot by the scars, the things. You also have to bear in mind that I have HS, so which is, again, an auto-inflammatory condition where my body attacks its own sweat glands. Because of the sweating caused by the binding and stuff like that, my body is more likely to attack, unfortunately, my chest area. And it's very much been like, oh, well, why don't you just stop binding then? It's like, that's not really been an option for me. Again, mentally, it's like, do I show myself on camera? Do I be out and about in public and risk that happening? Or do I not leave the house? And so, yeah, and again, I've worked most of my adult life. So, yeah, it's a tricky one, right? It's a tricky one. And it is why, like, for me, I also see this as like, again, it's a huge positive benefit for me because it means that I'm not putting myself at risk every single day anymore. And I've been doing that for a long time. Now, not everyone, obviously, who's trans has HS. It is like a 1 in 100 condition, so it is relatively common, but like that's with all populations. Yeah. So it's not necessarily like that, but in my case in particular, that's one of the big risks it causes because I do have active HS here and here, which means that my body has already identified the sweat glands in this area and this area as a threat, which means sweating more from those glands means they're more likely to have a flare-up occur. And I won't go too much into detail because HS is quite an intense condition. If you are of strong stomach, you can Google it, but the TLDR is it causes open wounds and abscesses in the areas that you cannot stitch closed. You simply have to wait for your body to stop attacking it. So you'll have to have large, like charcoal, normally, dressings over them. It's also the reason I don't wear wigs because I also have them across my scalp. Yeah, sweat glands that my body has identified as a threat. So you do your best to not sweat from those glands if you can avoid it. It's also why having like baggy overshirts and t-shirts and stuff like that are really good for me because it keeps those areas nice and cool, which is important for people with HS. Yeah. Yes. All right, let me catch up because I am behind. Damaged rigs, damaged lung, damaged breast tissue. Yeah, generalizing. All of those. Endometriosis, PCOS, adenomyosis, deep inflammatory endometriosis in muscle and colon, and I can't take any female hormones as endo treatment. Oh gosh. I was asking in general, not specifically what Jelly has. Oh, well, I answered really specifically JH. JH is like, I don't really want to know specifically what jelly has. Meanwhile, jelly. So I have this. But that is specifically me and not necessarily like every person, obviously. Like, I am someone who binds and has HS. Most people binding do not have HS, even though HS is a relatively common condition. It's like, there is that overlap of it just makes things more difficult. It's also part of the reason I can't use tapes, because using tapes over HS would be a terrible idea, because HS causes something called, oh God, what's the name of it? It's like channels under the skin, where the sweat glands that have been targeted by HS, they tunnel under your skin, so you have just like healed tunnels under your skin, like piercings but long. And you don't want to put adhesives over it. You don't want to do that. A terrible idea. You could just rip open your skin if you're not careful. Plus, blocking those tunnels leads to like infection, stuff like that. Terrible idea. Binding is still not good, but it is better of the two options. But again, it's why I see top surgery for me as something that it opens up so much to me. And I'm incredibly grateful that that's something I have the opportunity to do. Thanks to everyone's generosity. Also, I made a shirt. Look at that. That's a shirt right there. How cool is that? With a big contrast collar, with the contrast buttons as well. I think that's a sick shirt. I think that's really, really cool. Also, if it looks a little short in the body, that's because I'm short. I know for the average shirt it'd go a little bit longer. I'm not that tall. So these are made to my size. I'm just a little guy. One down. Oh dear. Binders are very tight, and also add breast tissue to the tightness, which is why any decent binder takes breaks every 4 hours at most. Yeah, take breaks is important. Oh dear, yes. Also, I will say, just because I don't want this to get too far before anything happens, not that anything has happened so far, please make sure people aren't giving medical advice to each other in the chat or medical suggestions. We have a rule against it in this chat. As someone who has a lot of chronic conditions, I never want... I think it's really important that those kind of conversations happen with your doctor and not in a public Twitch chat. So before it happens, double check the rules of the stream, but we do have a rule against giving medical advice. Do not do it. Do not do it. Anyone caught giving medical advice in the stream will be removed from the stream. At least temporarily. At least like time down. You get bopped first. We'll give you a bop and then you can come back. And then if you do it again, you get banned. Oh dear. Also, as a general advice, if anyone is new here and hasn't checked the rules of the stream, please always check the rules. Avoid us having to give anyone bops. Ah dear. Yes. So amazing, thank you. I really like it. I think there is one we're about to do that I might like even more, but I do really like that one. You're about to cut the fabric. You've got this. I believe in you, Astrid. I buy it in the shops. Yay. It's like a crop top. It's not a crop top. That's just the length of my body. I'm short. I am also small. It's a hobbit size. It's just me sized. I'm just a little guy. I love how you're going straight for the funky Hawaiian shirt vibe. I've got another one. I've got a few. I've got another one here that I was about to say that I might like even more, which is using the same pattern. This is the pastel rainbow one. I love it. Also 100% cotton. Good rule of thumb. Yeah, it's also just a good rule of thumb. Not as well, it's also very illegal to spend medical advice when not seen by a professional. Yeah. So just to keep everyone safe. I can see it going down that route, and it's like, it's not happened yet, but before it does, stop. Stop. Oh dear. It's tester fabric, but yeah, like, well, if it's tester at the very least, you don't have to worry about too much if anything goes wrong. At least you can admit you're sure. Weirdly enough, Shifty, since coming out, I'm actually so much more comfortable with my height. I don't know what it was before it, like before being more like coming out and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Kind of scared how much Jelly's going to be able to yap after he's not binding. True. True. Yeah, I feel so much more confident with my height now, even though I would have been tall for a woman, short for a man. I feel much more comfortable being short now. We're not doctors. Don't be doctoring. Yeah. I also don't like... I think it's yeah, I don't like the idea of anyone ever getting medical advice in my channel. We are a silly little guys doing sewing. I think keep the chat to being silly little guys doing sewing, if that's okay. All right. Also, in case you needed it, Shifty, if anyone continues with it, you have full bopping privileges. The full bopping privileges, you have them. If you need to bop anyone. Oh dear. Shifty's got that bopping rights. All right, I think something like that would probably be most comfortable. Oh dear. And then I do think we're going to do the red over the top because I do like the red over the top, which means the buttonholes are going to have to be on the red side. This is a shirt we made for St. David's Day, which is over a month ago now, out of old ties, which was very fun. Very, very fun. Hi, Rotom. There is a cooldown on the height. There's a cooldown on the height. Oh dear. There you go. You got it. You got it. Grab my giant mallet. Absolutely, yeah. Comically sized mallet. Hell yeah, I'm very happy for you. Yeah. Oh dear. I think we made a mistake. Maybe your subconscious wanted to be a short king. Maybe. When you say short, like 5'5", I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7". Again, I'm actually not that short. I'm 5'7", but yeah. Over in this country, short for a guy, tall for a woman. Yeah. But I'm not like super short by any stretch. Dear. And I like my height, 4'7", 5'7". Smallest streamer at 30 centimeters. Oh dear, wait, so chat can magically fix my unmounted... Oh no, I'm sorry, Reaver. Probably not. Then hi there. English is a stupid language. It's true. Thank you for the hydrate. You're 4'11"? Nice! And just making pictures that way, I hope that's okay. You stab your fabric. As long as your fabric enjoys it, it's all good. You enjoy it, yeah. Where do you keep your mallet hidden, Shifty? In my pocket. In my pocket. Oh dear. Yeah. My entire family, myself included, were born in England, and yeah, I agree. Oh, okay. You're Mushmeister, you're so tall. I'm not. I think it's because most of my friends are like, most of my guy friends are 6 foot plus. Most of my friends that are women are like 5 foot, and I am solidly in the middle of everyone. I kinda like that. Oh dear. Smallest in your class at 5'6", yeah. You're 5 foot exactly? Nice. Shizzy was not happy to see me. Just had a mallet in, I know, a mallet in the pocket. You assume. Not happy to see you. We're always happy to see Shifty. Comes back from rereading rules. Is this a magic pattern shirt? I like the polka dot. This is ties. Sorry, ties. Can you see the bottom of it? Yeah. It's made out of ties, secondhand ties. So it was like kind of a challenge shirt, sort of, that we made right at the beginning for St. David's Day, which is the patron saint of Wales. And because the Welsh flag is like reds and greens and whites, I picked ties that sort of fit that color theme. Yes. So that we could make a St. David's Day shirt out of old secondhand ties. And the reason this is a challenge is because in secondhand stores, there are often a lot of ties that just do not get sold. Ties are often made of polyester, which is, effectively plastic, right? Which means if you put them in the ground, they don't decompose. So it's like not a really good one to throw away. But also a lot of people don't have uses for it. So it was like a TikTok challenge a couple years ago to like make things out of ties. And that's what we've done. Oh dear, Poutson 5'3". No, you're good. 5'3" is an excellent height. Don't worry. Oh dear, a tie shirt. Yeah. All of the hammers. Oh dear, best flag ever. Dragons and stuff are pretty cool. Dragons are pretty sick. It's hard to argue that one. I love ties. If you had, like, obviously I've done mine in like reds. Oh, purple. Purple, we can get you a duck. We can absolutely get you a duck. Thank you so much for the £1 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. For anyone wondering as well, we will be closing donations after this stream. This last stream is just for anyone that needed to hit payday that wanted a duck, basically. So if you hit payday and wanted a duck, there you go. This is the chance. I actually might do this one later. I think I might do this one last, simply because it's a bit of a weird one to put buttons in because I don't know exactly how I'm going to measure this down. I need to think about it. I need to have a good consideration. Let's move on to the next shirt. One that's a little bit more, yeah, like this one. I love that. I will say, I didn't like the cuffs initially because they're a little different and the inside's a little odd. But now, the longer I've looked at them, the more I'm like, I kind of like the cuffs. I kind of enjoy them. I've been won over. These feats mean nothing to me. Next challenge is a tie-tie. Tie-tie. Ooh. Ooh. Would you do a challenge like that, Sleeves? I know you like challenges and such. Would you do a challenge like making something out of ties? Or is it just like not your interest? I take it we didn't manage to Pounder? No, we didn't make it to Pound Town, unfortunately. I think the only things we didn't hit were Pound Town and oh, sorry, my bad. That was a bop and a half, wasn't it? We didn't hit Pound Town and we didn't hit the Tamagotchi, but everything else we hit, which I think is pretty damn good. Dear. Yeah. Hooks instead of buttons, maybe. Oh, you want hooks on this? Oh, on the tie-tie one, maybe. This one I definitely want buttons, I will say. And I've got some grey buttons to one side that I think match this pretty well. So this one I'm vibing with buttons, but the tie-tie we could do. Could do little hooks and eyes. It's not possible. Emily, goodest of mornings. Goodest of mornings. Have you ever sewn LEDs? Yes. Yes, I have. I have made some pretty big costumes before. And I've absolutely done that. Although it has been a while. It's been a while. Ah, dear. I feel I would actually just need a reason. That's so fair. Yeah, because I see you as someone who takes on like a lot of like craft challenges, to be honest. In my head, Sleeves is a craft challenge wizard. I have a skirt made of ties. Jelly attack. I'm sorry, it was an accident. But you are right. As someone who's AFAB, I've noticed more and more better pockets for girls and women's clothing lately. I'm not even the only one that noticed. I mean, people have been asking for it for the longest time. It wouldn't surprise me in many ways. We didn't make it to Pound Town, I know. I'm so sorry. It is unfortunate that I had to pass on this bad news, but we didn't make it to Pound Town. How are you doing, Emily? Are you recovered? Look, see? Nice grey. Are you recovered from the spicy noodles? This is going to be another 4-buttoner, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just not that tall, so I guess it's going to be another 4-buttoner. I've often wondered how you avoid hitting the camera. Now I know this bottle, I can absolutely hit it. It is like right here. I'm generally trying to be careful, but I can absolutely hit it if I want to. Oh dear. I am also going to ask Ilian and Sauron, with this conversation, because it is clearly like a private conversation between the two of you, would you mind moving it to DMs? Just to avoid, because otherwise I have a sneaking suspicion that every few minutes I'm going to have to be like, and if we can keep medical advice out of chat, I know people are having a medical conversation, but if we could just keep it out of chat, just to avoid having to do that every few minutes, if that is okay. Yeah. Did Sloth have to eat? Sloth is safe. Sloth managed to, ended up in 3rd place, so Sloth safe. Oh dear. So Jelly is 4 buttons long. I think I might be, unfortunately, 4 buttons long. I think yes. It is unfortunate. There we go, DMing you, thank you. Appreciate ya. Saves me having to, every few minutes, just reiterate rules. Oh dear. There we go. Thank you for your understanding. All right, I actually need to work out how big this button is going to be. It's probably going to be about the same length, so we could probably do. And again, don't worry. I know this is in black, but fear not. It's not a big issue. Yeah, it's going to be okay. We have that one, and then we could do the same thing again. 27. Yeah, I think we can do this again. Although I think this time it'll actually be for real. Do I want to just do it in the middle of those? It might look neater if I just did it in the middle of the white patch, but I'm also like, yeah. I think if we do this to this, so that's 7 and then 3. And then, yeah, 7 and 3. Yeah, it is the same, but actually what I was intending to do last time, which I didn't get right last time, but it was my intention last time to do 7 and 3. I think this time it actually worked. That's all right. We did the maths for this one instead of the previous shirt. It's interesting because the previous shirt is made with the same pattern, but these are like just a centimeter further apart. But, I mean, I'm okay with that. I've also done the buttons on the opposite side, so that could be coming into it. It was all good. My throat is getting better. I'm glad it's doing better. Sloth does live another year. Too much leader for us to hear, in my opinion. Yeah, I also kind of agree. I think it was getting a bit too much for chat. Like, going into triggering territory. Yeah. Oh, dear. Do you have any tips or tricks for LEDs? I'm doing for the first time for my outfit. The hardest bit, I feel like, is getting... If you're doing, like, one with a battery pack, is having it really well planned in where that goes. Make sure you can pee with any costume. And also make sure that you can turn them off quickly, because if they're getting too warm, you might need to take a break from them. Dear Julie, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Dear. Has anyone joined me in having more than 1 million? Oh, wait, no one's redeemed it yet. Oh, no, it's except for Grubbit. I know you both can. I don't think anyone's redeemed it yet, unless I've missed it. Yes. Dear. Yep. I think this is where I put the buttonholes. The hardest part of doing buttons, not stitching. It's just where, yeah. It's, oh, gosh. Oh, Luna. That's incredibly kind of you. We'll grab you a duck when we get to the lunch break. We'll have a little duck break. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. It's very kind of you. Again, for anyone wondering, we will be closing donations after this stream. So if you want a duck, it's your last chance to get a duck. That's kind of all we're sort of advertising. Again, we've hit so many of the goals. I don't want people to feel like they have to donate. Just, yeah, that if you want a duck, yes. Doing well, trying to find motivation to keep working on some mittens. I have gotten to the decision where I need to decide where a drawstring could go around the wrist. Ooh, we'll go. So you've done most of the hard work then. GG's. Oh dear, all right. I need to rethread my machine again. I'm thinking white, because it is on the white section. I could do grey as well, because the buttons are grey, but I think having it on the white section of the strip here, I think white would probably look slightly better. So I'll rethread the machine with white, I think, to do these buttonholes. And then I think I'm doing them upside down, because I think I'm going to be doing them this way up. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll live with that. Oh dear. Right, put this down to one side. Let's rethread our machine again. It's going to be a lot of rethreading the machine. I also need to put the button in here, because currently there is no button in my buttoning hole thingy, which is no good. All right. Get the navy out of here. Oh dear. I do hope with you facing medical issues, find cures at least to deal with them. Yeah, for sure. It's like the chat's not the right place to put it, but yes. The sentiment is there, even if this is the wrong place. Yeah, for at least those in-depth conversations. Oh dear. Yep. There we go. Ooh, exactly. Please go to a doctor. Please do not take random medical advice from Twitch chat. Your life is worth more than that. Also, what? That's the first one. Oh my gosh. Also, thank you for the follow. That's the first one. Two schmeckens. Can I show this on stream? I think I can. Do you want to see? Bam, 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 bam. Get in there. If we go into the server settings, if we go into the roles, if we go down, up, 1 million channel points, manage the member, add a member, it's purple. Yeah. Just you're the only one. You're the only one. There you are. Thank you so much for the 1 million channel points. I hope you enjoy your new server role. Hell yeah, purple. All right, let me see. Does it show up yet? I don't know if it shows up yet. I need to find you in the server. Oh, there's a lot of people in the server. A lot of cool people, to be fair. There you are! You have your special golden name. Yeah! Do you want a golden name? We have another one! Oh my god. Alright, back we go. Rolls. And then channel points. Go in here. Alright. Zero. Oh, zero up the Grobbit? Not quite. Zero the Grobbit. As you were there. We got two people. Oh, it stays forever. It stays forever. Don't worry. Once I'm not getting rid of it. That's the 1 million channel point reward now. It stays forever. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh dear. We'll not be getting rid of it anytime soon. And now you have fancy name, fancy color. Let me just make sure it's gone through. There you are. You are now fancy color. Actually, it just means for Robert, you match your Twitch username. Some impressive points. Congrats, the 1 millioners. Congrats. GG's. GG's. Well done. Enjoy your Discord role. Oh dear. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear. I'm also trans and things are a bit crap at the moment for me, so I don't mind donating to make someone else's day. No, I appreciate it, Luna. It's incredibly kind of you. I hope that things get better for you though, genuinely. I don't know where you are in the world, but I know a lot of places in the world it's kind of rough for trans people. The reason I've been fundraising for my own is just because in the UK it's rough. I hope things get better for you. I hope that you get whatever you're looking for, and if you want anything, yeah. I know it's very different for everyone. Probably never can spend that much again. I'm only oh my god. I mean, you're halfway there. You need a lot of points for it. Yeah, it's a lot of points. A lot of points. Oh, do not look down on it. Literally, every little helps. Like with the fundraiser that we've done for my top surgery, we've had over 150 different people donate. And like, again, I would have only reached that with 150 different people donating. So a massive, massive thank you. You're UK, okay, then yeah. Shake, yeah, it's rough here at the moment. Yeah, I love when people come in and they're like, I'm also from the UK, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry, but I get it. Yeah, it's a rough country to be trans in at the moment, unfortunately. Oh dear, the waiting lists are garbage, absolutely garbage, even for the most basicest of things, and people are a bit garbage too. Not all people, there's a lot of good people, but there are a lot of garbage people as well. Can't wait to get the 1 million point Discord roll. We've just never had something for such a high point amount, but now there's something for people to work towards. Hell yeah. And I'm glad we got something. Oh dear, you're from the UK. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Can I have that thread? Thank you. I don't need to put my thread through there, but I do think it looks better, so I'm gonna do it. Give me one of these as well. Yes. Lol, but so true. Oh dear. Alright. Get this in here. There we go. So it gets the size of the button in. Very nice, very nice. And then where's my shirt? There's my shirt. And then we can plug this back in again. And then this back in again. And then we got some buttons to do. Gonna lurk. Oh, bless you. I'm glad that your throat is slowly getting better. For those who aren't aware, yes, Emily, as like a charity donation thing, has done the very, very spicy noodle challenge. And I came into her stream the other day and she was just sat with all these noodles and it's like, whoa. There were so many noodles. Like, that is the one thing with like mine, I could finish my noodles in like 5 mouthfuls and like it's spicy, yeah, but like it's like 5 mouthfuls of spicy. Yours was like a 5-course meal of spice. I don't know. Like, good on you for doing it though. Very impressive. Very impressive. Alright, let's get this in here and put this in there. And then, oh gosh, get that there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please listen. There we go. And then hopefully this will be straight-ish. Oh no, that's the wrong stitch though. Let's do an 18, I think, on this one, because that's a slightly square buttonhole. Yeah, we'll do a square buttonhole on this one. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. And then I don't love the stitching here. I'll double check it, but you feel like you're doing something weird. I swear to God. If you've done something weird, Oh no, you've been really good and done exactly what I asked you to do. Please ignore me. I'm sorry for yelling at you, machine. You're doing great. You're fantastic. Oh dear, please ignore me. Yeah, so that's, there we go. It's kind of hidden because it's on white, but you can kind of see where I'll be cutting through in a minute. Oh dear. Jelly, look at you, Stroob. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. That is a buttonhole foot. This is a buttonhole foot. And it's used to do the buttonhole stitches on my machine. It'll be slightly different if you have a 4-step buttonhole. I have a 1-step buttonhole. So mine is done all in one. Some people's you have to do it in like 4. But it's a button foot. Yeah. Machine did good. It did do good. I thought it was messing up, to be honest, but it did so good. Oh dear. Yes. Yeah, do not look down on the £10. Exactly. Well, because also, like, if 150 people donate £10, that's £1,500, which is kind of how we've got to this amount in the first place. So, yes. Oh, did it save? I don't know if I can say that it's safe, Nior. I can stroke it and tell it that it's safe, but I don't know that I'm being honest, because I feel like it's not exactly safe yet, but it will be safe. But on foot. Better. Still tired, but better. I'm glad you're doing better. Oh dear. Not be trusting on the machine too, especially at this point of the project. It's like, yeah, please, this is the last step. Please do not ruin it. I did it. You can't. GG's. Yeah, it does need a spa. It needs a good clean out. Pets the sewing machine. Good machine. Thank you. Like, we just need to do a few more. A few more, and you'll be good. There we go. Yeah, the machine has been honestly really good. Really good. It's been very well behaved. We've done a lot of work on it. Why are you making that noise? Can you hear that? 2 seconds. I'm going to bring this close to the machine. It's making a screaming noise. Can you hear my machine screaming? Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear it. It might not pick up as a human noise. It's screaming though. I have used it a lot. It needs cleaning. I know it needs cleaning. Oh, you are safe soon. Yeah, you will be safe. Oh dear. All right, let's go. See, it does look weird a little bit, but you know what? It's doing the job I asked it to do. I can't really complain that much. And I shan't complain. I shan't complain. And as long as you're doing the stitches, you're good. And you are. And those do look really nice. GG's on this. Dear. Prefer buttonholes manually? That's fair. I have so many things to button, like, I just think it would take me a very, very long time, and I don't want to leave the March event with, like, loads of leftover projects to do, to be honest. But I understand the appeal of it. I mean, I love hand stitching. I am a big fan. I do a lot of hand stitching projects, but for this in particular, this suits kind of, like, my time and wanting to, like, actually, like, go into a photo shoot with these next month. Yeah. Vibes. There we go. Nice. Another one. Good job. And then one more. Turn the volume on how to bid a music. Right now, it's where the bobbin run out of thread for me. Yeah, that's so true as well. I don't know how you do you're a wizard, Jelly. I guess with practice, me and my machine get on pretty well most of the time. I've used it for a very long time. Oh dear. Yeah. I honestly thought I wouldn't get anything good done today, but look at you go. You're doing it. You are doing a thing. I don't really get what's happening, but the button machine looks magic. So basically, this, I have it set up on my machine to do a buttonhole foot. So it's already going to do that. I've then put this foot. So normally, the foot that you've seen for most of this month, JH, would be this one, which is my regular foot. Which, you know, the sewing, it holds the fabric in place as it's sewing, all that good stuff. This is a much bigger foot. So I've put the button in this side, and then you can see it's kind of held in here. This is measuring the size of the buttonhole, and that measures how far that this can go. So if the button is smaller, this can go this will come in closer. If the button is bigger, then it goes out further, which means you make a bigger or smaller hole based on the size of your button. The other thing that you have to do is pull this down, which holds this in place as it's sewing, to make sure that it doesn't go too far. Yeah. I figured out the measurement. Nice. Hey, GG's, Julie. GG's. You hear it? You heard it's like screaming. It's doing a little scream. There you go. Turn out the volume ahead a little bit. So this is for the holes. Yes. So this is for the holes. And then I stab through the holes with scissors. Yeah, I'll do that in a second, but I'm going to do all them first. Is that an add-on attachment to the machine to make buttons? It is a foot, and it comes with the machine. So while yes, you change out the foot to do buttonholes, it's not like it's an add-on as far as like something you have to buy for your machine. It is something your machine will come with, and you'll come with a slightly different foot if you have a 4-step buttonhole versus mine, which is a 1-step buttonhole. So my machine comes with this one. Your machine might come with a similar one, or it might come with one that's very different. But it should come with the machine, because otherwise you can't use some of your stitches, and machines shouldn't sell you without feet to be able to do the stitches. Yeah, weird practice. Dear. I know nothing about sewing machines, but it does sound like it's fighting for its life. The button is for sizing. It is. So Clever does like to measure the button. Yeah, so that is for a 1-step buttonhole. Again, a 4-step buttonhole is a little different, but it means all of my buttonholes are the same size, and they should all fit the button perfectly. Speaking of, it's buttoning time. So now I need to take this out and set this up on the other side over here so that I can, there we go, cut through these and trim all the extra threads as well. Oh dear. Yeah, milk bottle caps, paper clips, button feet. I know. These days, different shops would, at least if it's maybe a monthly subscription, sewers would be pissed. Oh dear. Sewers would be pissed with that. I'd be pissed. But then I guess we don't change our sewing machines that often, so it'd be a while until I noticed. There you go. And then... Okay, cool. All the extra threads are off. And then I can just, I put a seam ripper in it, and I'm going to open the rest of it up with some scissors, because this gets me in like really nice and close at the top, but then it's not quite as controlled as scissors. And so to avoid me cutting the stitches that I just, sewed, I will use scissors to open this up, like so. And then, 2 seconds, the tell will be grabbing one of the buttons, and just making sure that it goes through okay, and it can sit on the other side. Like so. Nice, easy. So it is relatively easy. I just didn't want to change my machine midway through the event to be doing buttonholes, but it is not difficult. It's not difficult. I've just been being a bit silly about it, to be honest. Also because I have so many buttons that I love, and I like to think about it really hard before I assign a button to something, because I love my buttons. Oh, did I lose that? I did. There you go. I need room for another random machine. Uh-oh. So, did you know, instead of St. Patrick's Day, at least in Germany, my region specifically, the first before we eat green food. What green food are you eating? What is the vibe for Green Food 2026? I found shoes that were really good. No, you didn't! GG's, though. GG's on finding the shoes. Easy, he says. It is. I promise. The machine does most of the hard work for you. Oh, dear. What do you do if the button doesn't fit? I do it by hand. If the button doesn't fit in my machine, then I'm afraid at that point I will immediately switch to hand stitching. I am a very confident hand stitcher, and I do a lot of hand stitching anyway. If my button is so large that I can't make a buttonhole big enough with my foot, I will hand stitch it. Yeah, which is literally just you cut it open and just like basically go with a satin stitch around the outside with some embroidery thread. Yeah, it takes a lot longer, but for large, out-of-the-ordinary buttons, that's how you do it. Dear. Yep. Spinach is the only green food I can think of. I like cabbage. I like mint-flavoured things, like mint chocolate chip ice cream. George! How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been going well for you. Good morning. We have been making a wardrobe full of clothing. How goes it? If not foot, hand. Exactly. Broccoli and green tea. Yeah, I love broccoli. Oh dear. Oh, if it doesn't fit through at this stage, I've never had that happen. Because my buttonhole specifically does it by that size. It would mean that I guess the machine had malfunctioned, and genuinely, if that was the case, where my machine had malfunctioned and not done the correct size based on my thing, then I probably would unpick it and then look at fixing my machine. Yeah, because it's not very useful to have a machine that's broken. And like at that point, something's broken, something's not worked. Either, yeah, like I've not put the button in correctly, or maybe something's like not synced up. Something's wrong. I need to fix it. So I would unpick the buttonhole and then look at fixing my machine, which I know is not a very exciting answer, but like realistically, that is what I would do. Yeah. It would mean, yeah, the buttonhole had failed us. So we'd have to find out why the buttonhole had failed us and what we could do to stop it failing in the future. Sorry, I misunderstood there. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was like, oh, if you just have like a... And the reason I'm thinking about it is because I have one of those buttons that doesn't fit, which is this button, which I absolutely love, but it's a huge button. And like this won't fit in my buttonhole. I'd have to do it by hand. But yeah, I understand not everyone has these large buttons just on hand. My friend made green chicken skewers. Ooh, that sounds lush. That sounds very, very, very nice. All right, get that to there. I hadn't even thought of that, but yeah, you're right. Herbs do be making things taste slightly different. And green. They make things... Herbs make things green. I think something like that would be perfect. And I'm going to do the same thing that I did before, because listen, it works once. I do it a million times. If it works one time, do it 10 more times, which is just to draw through the center with this. Again, I could measure it, but I kind of trust this more. I don't know. I sort of just trust this more. Also, that is quite... Oh, because that's at an angle. Okay, maybe we move this across slightly. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. And that'll be good. Excellent. Excellent. For the buttons. Also, let me take the button out of this. There we go. So it's not in the machine. There you are. It's not a button, it's a weapon! And it is big. It is big. And Ninja Star for Ninjas is undercover as a crafter. Seaweed salad. Ooh, not green eggs and ham. Ooh, that would work as well, I suppose. They would be the right color. Immediately telling Raven. That's not biro. This isn't biro. This is a heat disappearing pen. So when you put an iron over it, the pen disappears. Yeah. So you can tell Raven. You can go tell Raven. And you know what? Raven will be like, good job, Jelly. Good job. That's a good one. Raven will approve. Yeah. Oh dear. Yep. You may end up with green the toilet if you have had too much mint in extract. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Pilot friction. It is that, but it's like off-brand Pilot. But yeah, it's basically the same thing. Yeah. Oh dear. Would you mind showing off the jellyfish shirt again? Oh yeah, sorry, did I miss one? Thank you, Blackpool, for letting me know. Yes, I can, Asa. 2 schmeckens. Let me cut that. Sorry, Apollo geese. Oh dear. Hi, Blackpool, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I can absolutely show it off again. Let me just tie my thread so I don't lose it. Oh dear. Thank you, Blackpool. Thank you, Blackpool. Sorry I missed you. There you go. That's the first one. Yeah. It's got a contrast collar on it. And then the contrast buttons match the collar. Yeah. I would maybe like to put something that goes between them because I think that could be kind of stylish, but yeah. It's very fun. Very fun. And it's not cropped. I'm just not that tall. It is my height. I know it looks cropped because it's such a boxy fit. But no, I'm just not that tall. Yeah, she loves it. I'm glad. Thank you. A rad shirt, and I love it. I'm a marine biologist, so I double love it. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I really like it too. I am obviously quite biased towards jellyfish, hence the name, but I do really like them. I like jellyfish a lot. Oh dear. Blapple, we've got 2 people in the Discord that now have the 1,000,000 channel points thing. Which is wild. Also, how you doing? I hope your stream was good. I was lurking your last day everything stream. I was lurking the whole stream because I was sewing away, but I hope you're doing it. You saw me lurk? How? I didn't say anything. I was being so quiet because I didn't want to smack a bell sprout over your face as you were dating things. How did you know? How'd you find me? Alright. There we go. Right, sorry. I've also got this a bit off screen for you. I think it's because I bopped you before, huh? Would you like to come back over this way a little bit? There you go. You can see my hand stitching a bit better from over there. Oh dear. I gave all of mine away to no predictions. That's so fair. Oh no, the 1,000,000 channel point things. That's fair. Also, Blapple sees all. So true. Sausage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still recovering from long streams, I think. Oh dear. Brain is still waking up. This is the Kel's shirt, by the way. And I might put a decorative button on the cuff. I know Kel's doesn't have that on their cuff, but I might put a decorative button on my cuff, just for funsies. I'll be over 500,000. Ooh, but the Rickrolls have taken me down. Oh no. That is so fair, Mason. So fair. Oh dear. Not everything, just a lot of things. I didn't know Jelly was there. I should have talked to him more. No! I was being very lurky on purpose, Blapple, because I was like, I am doing a lot of sewing, and also because every time I went online, not in Blapple's chat, but in general, people were like, Jelly, aren't you taking a break? And it's like, listen. Yes, but also no. Oh dear. So to avoid getting called out, I say nothing. Oh, you're so close. With Mike, is that Mike Moans or Mikey Mega Mega or a different Mike? The 2 Mikes I can think of are Mikey Mega Megas and Mike Moans. Oh dear. There you go. Ooh. Time to increase the Rickrolls. No, I would never. I would never. I didn't whine about your break. No, true. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. To be fair, everyone just wants to make sure that I'm alright. I get it. I get it. I just get bored real quick, you know? It is Mike Moans. Good vibes. I mean, both are good vibes. Oh, dear. The amount of partying I've done stopped me from having more points. Yeah. Oh, I will say, though, everyone who is here, just as a quick reminder, on the 14th of April, which is a Tuesday, on the 14th of April, it's my 6-year streaming anniversary, and we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. During that stream, I'm going to be taking art requests from everyone in the community, and everyone is going to have the opportunity to request one thing who is in that stream. But they will cost like 1,000 channel points. And the reason is because we're on the front page, we want to make sure that we're being as safe as possible considering that we're taking art requests. So we want people to have been watching the stream for at least 1 day before the front page, which is why we're starting it at 1,000 channel points. So if you want to take part in that particular stream, make sure that you hoard 1,000 channel points. Normally we do art requests at like 1 channel point, but again, because we're on the front page, just to avoid things being requested that are outside of TOS or could get me in trouble or stuff like that, I'm making it quite a high minimum, or basically I'm making it high. So make sure if you want to take part in that particular stream that you're saving 1,000 channel points. Yes, and that is on the 14th of April. So it's a week on Tuesday. Yes. Isn't the 6th Trans Day of Visibility? I don't think so, because Trans Day of Visibility was last Tuesday, on the 31st of March. Unless there's another Trans Day of Visibility. Yeah, we were all celebrating on the last day, on the 31st of March. We all celebrated it because it was the last day of the event for the fundraising for the top surgery. So we had like a big old day of trans visibility. It was very fun, and we made horn smug and all that good stuff. It was good. It was good vibes. I'm glad to see Jelly somewhere else. Yeah, I hide around. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. 32.8, perfect. You can make a request Yeah, I'm recommending everyone to save 1,000 if they want to take part. Again, it is just because we're going to be on the front page, and I want to make sure that ideally more community members and people that will definitely follow the rules do it. Art requests, what kind of art? Any art, anything that you'd like to see. So we're going to make a collage of art. We're going to make a collage of art, of lots and lots of art, and yeah, it can be memes from the community, it could just be something you want to see me draw, it could be goblin themed. I will be honest, I'm going to have time limits on it so that I don't take more than like 10 minutes per art. So if you request something that's exceptionally complicated, expect a very simplified version of it, with the idea of making like a big community mural kind of piece of like what people would want, again, because it's kind of a celebration stream of 6 years. And yes, digital art. It will be digital art. Sorry, yeah, that was probably what you were asking, wasn't it? It will be digital art, yes. Is it Kingdom Hearts? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Also, you might have been talking about the song before. This is from Bartender on the DS. Oh dear. Have you tried using a 3D printer to do buttons before? No, but I will be doing it, not for buttons, but for specific pieces in the middle of gold work at some point. But not yet. Not now. Oh, it was? I missed it. I know the 1st and 6th is like an April for the LGBT. I mean, you can always Google it, right? Google it and get back to us, because I would be curious to know. But yeah, Trans Day of Visibility was the 31st of March. Which, listen though, I will say, as a trans person on the internet, if people want me to be visible every day, I can be visible every day. I don't have to limit myself to the 31st of March. Oh dear. That would be nice. I probably won't be able to request anything since I'm at work, but I look forward to seeing the mural. Yeah. What we're going to be doing, I will say, Schmifty, this time it's going to be a little different to previous art requests to try and make it as easy as possible for people. So you can request art and it will get put into a wheel. And then every time I am looking to make the next piece of art, like once 10 minutes is up, we'll just spin the wheel. That way it won't be people trying to fight ping to get like the first one to claim it. You can all claim one, they'll all get added to a wheel, and then I'll just spin the wheel whenever I need to make the next one. It also means I can close the wheel like a little early if we're like getting a lot of requests. But again, no pressure because I do know you'll be at work. But you just basically, you're not going to be fighting ping or like other people that are very speedy. Everyone can request one and it will all get added to the wheel. And then, yes. There we are. You mean gilding? No. I will not be doing that. I'm not going to give away too much about that right now, actually, because it's a part of a costume we're making for a competition. But stick around later in the year and you should see some of it live. But I'll be keeping my cards a little close to my chest right now on that, I'm afraid. It's a stick around and you'll find out. Ace Day of Visibility. There you go. It's for the asexuals. Nice. Oh no, you're going to be visible. Get seen. Get seen. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, dude, that is super rad. Hell yeah. Ace Day of Visibility. Which, honestly, another group that have been relatively unfairly targeted in the UK in recent years. No, not relatively. They've been relatively targeted unfairly. Not relatively unfairly targeted. No, because that makes it sound like some of the targeting is fair, which it's not. Oh, dear. Another group that deserve all of the love. To the asexuals in chat that stream, are you going to be streaming anything special now that you know that the 6th is your day? Have you got any special streams planned? I'd love to know. Also, Sloth, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the 19 months. That's very kind of you. Did you know I'm a VIP in Sloth's chat? I've been waiting for it to be like basically at 100 because I just didn't want to take it from someone who was also trying to get it. And it was at 99 and I was like, I'm just going to take that. Oh, that's close enough. That's close enough. Oh dear. I got points to spare. Oh dear. Oh, the 2nd of April, autism, 6th of Ace, 26th, lesbian visibility. Yeah, we're going to see Banoffee. Banoffee, you're going to be visible again. Get seen. Maybe. Ooh, exciting. You will. You're going to be doing an art stream. Nice. You're going to be like making some Ace themed art or something like that. Very cool. Very cool. It's such a jelly thing to do. I just don't, I don't want to take someone else's point. If someone's been like getting it down for a while and stuff like that, I don't want to just nip in and be like, and yoink, it's mine. I could have yoinked it many times, and I'm like, no, I'm going to just wait till I have the points. A little goody two-shoes. And I wait till I have the points. Does Sloth? No, Sloth has it where you can redeem it with channel points, but people can reduce the price of VIP, so they can use channel points to reduce it down, and over time make it within their budget, right? So people do that. People are like, they'll sit there and they'll reduce the points a bit at a time, and then, yeah, and then they'll get it, and it'll be like much cheaper than it usually would be. But I would feel really bad swooping in and taking it at a cheaper price when somebody else has been working hard to like get it down and get it down and get it down. Yeah, and I didn't want to be the asshole, like, increasing the price either. So, like, I was like, oh, I'm just going to wait till it's, like, around 100 and then I'll take it. Oh, dear. Thank goodness. You're going to be so visible. So visible. I look forward to seeing you again. It's been too long. It's been at least, like, a few days since I last saw you, Banoffee. Time to be visible again. Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, dear. There we go, and let's tie this off. Oh, there's some fluff in there. Managed to stitch some fluff expertly in. There you go. Doing my flavour of a spectrum. Nice! Hey! That sounds lovely. The more variety, the better, right, for those kind of visibility days. It's why, like, on Trans Day of Visibility, I made it very clear that I am one trans person with one set of experiences, and and I highly recommend, if you want to learn more about a well-rounded trans experience, you meet more trans people. Oh, dear. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Sloth. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for the VIP. I appreciate it. And I got a special pink thing next to my name. It's very cool. Oh, dear. All right. I'm going to put a couple of extra buttons on this one as well. Again, I did mention this before, I suppose, but I'll say it again. I want to put a couple of buttons on the cuffs. I just think they'll look really nice. And I've got some spare ones of this particular set of buttons, so I might as well. There we go. However, before I do that, we'll just quickly button up the front and make sure that it looks swell. There we go. There we go. Oh, so you're about to make fun of Sloth. Nah, you can't make fun of Sloth because I'm a VIP there now. Oh, dear, but I don't think you are a VIP. Wait, am I not a VIP in your channel? Wait a minute. Wait. I'm coming across to your channel. I'd never assume that I'm a VIP. I would never assume, but if I had to assume anywhere, I would assume that I'd be a VIP in yours. I am a VIP. I am. I thought that I was. Because we've knocked and collabed enough that I'm like, I'm probably a VIP, right? I am. Demi and Ficto, I fall for fictional characters, people IRL that I know well and feel comfortable with. Nice! Yeah, I know demisexual. How do you feel about the demisexual flag? For no particular reason. How do you feel about it? How does a demisexual flag make you feel? Do you like it? I have feelings about this. Obviously, all of my feelings are not about demisexual people. I just have feelings about the flag. Oh, you're not a VIP in my time. You're mod. True. This is true. Oh, duh. Like, imagine I just never made you one. No, yeah, that would have been... It would have been surprising at this point, considering how much we've collabed. But, I mean, it happens. There we go. Cute. So cute. I do also want to do the stitches to hold that bit down. And then, yeah, I want to do... Oh, that's so nice, so... It's so nice. And then I want to do ones on the top, if possible. So what I want to do is hold this... with this being the bottom, this being the top, and then put a little in where the top will be. There we go, and then do the same thing on the other side. Is it the most sciencey way to do it? Probably not, but it works. It works, and we love that. The striped or triangle one? The triangle one, the demisexual one with the triangle going into the side of it? Yeah, that one. Cute! I have to show this to Kels later as well, because I think it looks really nice. And again, I made this to not mimic Kels, but do my Kels cosplay. Mimic something that Kels has in their wardrobe. Oh, there we are. Joel, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are just finishing off a lot of things, honestly. We're doing all of our finishing bits and bobs so that we can, like, kind of move on from last month. So it's all the buttons and stuff like that. We've buttoned my jellyfish shirt. We're just buttoning the Kels shirt. I did the hem on the peasant top. All the good stuff. All the good stuff and all the finishing stuff. Yes, so that this all looks nice and finished. And yeah. Also, have I caught myself really badly? I have! Oh my god, that's it's not bleeding or anything, but like, whew. I can feel it. I can feel it when I'm stitching. There we go. The triangle is so imbalanced in addition. Yes, and the strip in the middle is thinner, which annoys the hell out of me. Black, white, and grey are just purple. More colours being ace is not indicative of lack of joy. I also, right, and here's the thing. This is my feelings about it, right? And I am just one person. I think, right, here's my, okay, how do I frame this in a way? To be clear, none of my feelings are about asexual or demisexual people. I am simply talking about how the flag works. So obviously there is demisexual is, you know, a lot of people see it on the asexual spectrum, and that's fair enough. But it is a different identity to asexual, as in some people will identify as demisexual, some people identify as asexual, and some people identify as both, right? Now, my feelings on it are people already get, unfortunately, confused with asexual. Do I think that's right? No. But people already get confused with asexual, and less people then have heard of demisexual. Making demisexual and asexual the exact same colors kind of annoys me, because it gives people more excuses to be like, oh, it's just the same thing. When, again, it's two different identities that people identify as. They are separate things. Some people will identify as both. I think the fact that they've done exactly the same color palette is a real kick in the teeth, because again, for people that are already kind of being butts and being like, oh, it's basically the same thing, it just gives them more reason to be like, it's the same thing, innit? And again, some people will identify as both, and that's super, super valid. But for anyone that just identifies as one or the other, I feel like it sets people up. And again, I'm not saying that you should have to cater to those kind of people, because they're not cool people anyway. But you know, like, it just makes it harder for no reason. Like, give them slightly different colors or something, even if it doesn't have to be the whole thing. It could be the asexual with an extra color, and I'd be fine with that. That would change my opinion on it, you know? Again, though, I am just one person, and these are just my feelings. And they are, to be clear, nothing against demisexuals or asexuals. It's simply to do with, I feel like you could have done something a bit more with that. Oh dear. Morning, it's also have morning because I have an hour before you. Oh, this day is a tired one. I hope you get some good rest today. Ace and A spectrum is not the same. One is, yeah, is at one point on the line. Exactly. Yeah, you get me. That's my feelings on it, is maybe just making it like adding a color or having something slightly different. I would have preferred that. The shape of it is also ugly. I think the thin line in the middle, the uneven lines on both sides, it feels incredibly unbalanced to me. But like, I can overlook the unbalancedness. The bit that really pisses me off, I think, is that they've just kind of, it feels like, set it up for failure in a way. The other thing as well, and this is another feeling that I have, a lot of people in the LGBT, and you've probably seen this, people in chat have probably seen this, make their own like merch, emotes, bits and bobs themed around flags. Because asexual and demisexual have exactly the same colors, if you see merch that is in black, white, grey and purple, most people will automatically assume asexual. Which means you have to put some kind of ugly triangle in it so that people know that it's demisexual and not asexual. Whereas if you had a slightly different color palette, just add a color, something like that, you wouldn't have to worry about putting that goddamn triangle in everything just so that people know that it's demisexual. Sorry, demisexual is my F tier for flags. Again, it's nothing to do with demisexuals themselves. It is 100% to do with the fact that I feel like the flag does not serve the demisexual community in a very good way. I feel like you deserve a flag that serves you, and that doesn't feel like it serves you. Anything other than problems. The only thing it serves you is more problems. And I feel like that is the opposite of what a pride flag should do. But again, that's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. And it's nothing against demisexuals in particular. It is purely their flag. Oh dear. Yep. There you go. Ran over. I will say though, on a more positive note, I do really like the like sunset color Aero Ace flag. That's very cool. That's very cool. Oh dear. So why so much white? Yeah, why so much white? The horrid thing certain people did with intentionally making it like the trans flag and causing confusion with trans people, like those people. Yeah, it's like, like, you know how, okay, I think a good example of this is non-binary versus the transgender flag, because both flags are nice. Both flags have nice color palettes. I like both the trans flag and the non-binary flag, and yes, there is sometimes overlap. Some people will identify as trans and non-binary, but some people say I just identify as non-binary or I just identify as trans. It's personal. It's how you want to do it, really. And they both look different. They both use different colors, so it's easy to distinguish between the two, even though there is community overlap. And it's like, why can't demisexual and asexual have that, huh? You know? Again, it's just my opinion, but I feel like it would have been cool if they could have had that similar kind of relationship of some people will identify as demi and ace, and some people will not. And with that in mind, you have two flag options that are different colors. Oh dear. Hard agree on the differentiating the colors would improve recognition so much. Yeah, 100%. It's a little thing. And also, again, for like merch, for the things people are making, you know, for artists, without having to include that triangle. It'd be so nice. But again, it's just my opinion. Just my opinion. Oh dear. It's not serving. It's not serving. No, it's not serving. I feel like the demisexual flag does not really serve the demisexual community in the same way that other pride flags serve their communities, and because of that, I don't love it that much. But again, I have to be so clear, it's nothing against demisexuals. I don't want it to sound like I'm just coming after the demisexual community. I'm absolutely not. I just think your flag doesn't serve you as well as other pride flags do. Oh dear. Yeah, like look at that. That's gender fluid, non-binary, and trans. And again, some people will identify as multiple of those. Some people identify as one. And they're all nice and different, so you can choose which flags you choose to represent you, and not just one color palette. Because imagine if the trans, non-binary, and gender fluid flags were the same like color palette in just slightly different versions. Like, you would just get the overlap, and that's, yeah, that wouldn't be cool. Because some people that are non-binary don't want to identify as trans. Some people that are trans don't want to identify as non-binary. Some people that are genderqueer don't want to identify as either of the other two. It's nice to have options. I'm more confused with how the arrow flag and the ace flag are both nice, but you don't like arrow ace. Oh, you don't like the sunset flag. I mean, fair. Again, that's your opinion. That's so fair. I love the sunset flag, but that's fair. Dear. I don't want to mention it because moderation, but I'm talking who, like... Okay, yeah, I'm probably not going to go heavy into that subject because, like, that sounds like a very heavy topic for right now, where I'm just kind of, like, yapping about flags, but fair. Dear. Feelings on the intersex one, that's my favorite flag. That's my favorite flag. That's my S tier. That's my S tier, so, like, be careful. No, I'm joking. You don't have to like it. I love the colors in it so much, and I love that it's a ring. That's my S tier. The intersex flag is my S tier. Oh dear. You think it feels empty? Oh, they made the ring into an Ouroboros. You know what, actually, that is true. That would have been pretty damn cool. They could have made it into an Ouroboros. Missed opportunity. I'm pretty sure I'm demi and the flag doesn't mean much to me. I kind of resonate with the traditional rainbow because I'm demi and some kind of gay, but yeah. Like some kind of queer. Like within the queer community, somewhere. And that's so fair. That's also super valid. Also, Cass, good morning. I love blue and pink. I wanted to do that with that. Fair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only time I curse my pansexuality because why did we not choose a hot yellow? You chose printer colors, and I have so much respect for that, but I like printer colors. So once again, I will say, the pan flag is also in my, is in my S tier. Intersex is in my S tier, pan flag is also in my S tier. I really like the pan flag. Yeah, I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea, like it's way too much for some people as well, because very saturated colors, but I love those saturated colors. Did you know my wedding day was those colors? We literally like print colors. The yellow, the pink, the magenta, and the cyan from the printer, that's my wedding colors. I love those colors. Oh dear. I like flags with violets. I also like flags with violets, yes. Also, the lesbian flag is very aesthetically pleasing. The gay man flag and the lesbian flag are both incredibly aesthetic. They are lovely, lovely flags. You don't see enough of them, I feel like, because both of them are very aesthetically pleasing. They're just lovely ombres. It's like the sunset over an ocean if you put them both together. Lovely, lovely flags. I think just because they are very similar colors, I put them in like A tier for me personally. Just because, again, it is kind of an ombre, but also it's very pretty. There's like an A tier, but it is very pretty, you know? Oh dear. NB flag is peak design. That's so fair. That's so fair. Pan flag is great, but it's a printed Neapolitan. It's a printed Neapolitan, and I love that. It's too bright, please. It needs to be softer. I love my printed Neapolitan flag. It's not, sorry, I say mine as if I'm pan. I still identify as bisexual, but I love the pan flag. The pan flag is so good. It's so good. Oh dear. Seven stripe lesbian flag, my beloved, is gorgeous. Is gorgeous. The sapphic flag. It is very pretty. I mean, it's hard to go wrong, but it is very pretty. Yeah. Oh dear. Toothpaste flag, love it. Flag lover here. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. The lipstick flag serves because, oh, you like the, yeah, with a little kiss on the side. I think that's sometimes used by not very nice people now. Oh. Why do they have to take it? Why do they have to take all the cool stuff? Dang it. Well, luckily the sunset is also gorgeous, so you're all right. You've still got a good flag there. You've still got a good thing going. Oh dear. Ooh. I think of other pride flag. I mean, I do like the trans flag, but then I've always liked that color palette together. The pink and the blue is very cute. The white balances it out nicely. It's nice. It's very pastel, and I like pastels, so I'm gonna like it. The trans flag is very cute. I do like the non-binary flag as well, actually. Yeah, both of those are pretty good. Omnisexual, I remember really liking, which if you haven't looked it up, go Google. Omnisexual is a very pretty flag. Very, very pretty. What else was there that I liked? Also a 15 stream streak. Thank you for the 15. Thank you. Oh dear, Omni is very pretty. You like gender flair? Nice. Also, my stomach is rumbling. Why is my stomach rumbling? I guess I've been going for 3.5 hours, I suppose. It's close to lunchtime. I just don't know how long I'm going today. I was going to do a shorter stream, because I figured if I did a really long one, people might be funny. But then I'm also like, I'm having a good time. I got lunch prepared as well. That also. Look at my little buttons. I'll put it on. I'm going to put all of them on. Oh, time for a rustlers. I've actually made some curry courgette soup. Oh, the hex, how you doing? Good morning. I've been buttoning. I'm buttoning things at the moment. Oh dear, this is my Kel's shirt for becoming Kel's Bells. Oh dear. Microgender is very pretty. There's some really good ones. Oh god, my collar is huge right now. I might want to put something in the collar so it doesn't stand up quite so much. For now though, I'm fine with my massive collar. It's okay. We can do a big collar. Like, look at my buttons on the side, and then... Yeah, the collar is very big. I might want to just put a couple stitches, or I could put buttons on it, actually. Could put buttons on it. Maybe. We'll see. Because I also wasn't planning necessarily on wearing anything underneath this. Polyamory also slays. Yeah. The new one, though, not the old one with the pie. Oh, dear. There we go. Cute. And I got my stuff here. Again, this is another one where I'm going to wear it open. I'm not going to wear it done up anyway, because these are all overshirts, which I would probably actually wear like this with like a t-shirt underneath. Balance. Yeah, like that. Probably mostly, but that's okay. That's also, I think, how Kels wears it a lot, right? Peachy pastel green and mint with a flower in the middle. A fish and a cat button. You want to put a fish and a cat like here? For Kels and me? If I had a fish and a cat button, I would absolutely do that. I have fish. I don't have any cat buttons right now. If I had a fish and a cat button, though, I would do that. Put a Y in the collar. like vomit pattern. I can do such a popped collar in this one. I'm not going to, but like, look how tall it is. It's so big. Such a big collar, but I like it. I like it. It's a vibe. All right. Another one. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. My bad. Excuse me. Oh. There we go. That might have accidentally wiped the donations from earlier as well. I'm so sorry, but I can still see them on my end, so I can still get you ducks. Don't worry. You still get ducks. You still get ducks. All right. Let's put this back. Gender Faye. Yes. Yes. Oh, there you go. There we go. Get that in there. Actually, I don't really need to do the whole thing up, do I? I literally just need to put the top button on and then... There you go. That's another shirt. Another shirt. Alright. Hoomster. Hoomst wants a duck. Whoa! That's a big one. What the hell? Amy Skippy... That's 2 ducks. That'll be 2 ducks, huh? Amy Skipper and Asa, thank you so much for the 50 quid donation on the last day. That's very sweet of you. We'll get you 2 ducks. We'll get you 2 ducks. Fear not. I can get 2 ducks. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. That's really, really sweet. Wait, Asa, you didn't know? Asa's like, wait a second. Why is my name on there? I got bored waiting for breakfast. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Jeez. I will say, we're not aiming to hit 10k today because it's the last day of fundraising and I'm literally just going to close the fundraiser after today. It's literally open if people want to duck before the end. But we are like just over $300 now because of people being very kind. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. What happened when Jenny took the shirt off? I was like, wait, what happened to Jenny? I had to hide. I had to hide myself. I had to dive into hiding. Micro's red, white, peach. Oh, I love pastel. Mints and pinks are so cute together. Oh, there's a gift from both of us. Thank you so much. Me, who only put my name on it. No, thank you. That's incredibly kind. Oh, dear. Is this from the Horse Girl animes? Uma Musume? Now Field. I don't know. I don't know. I would love to see that gold mare. I mean, that would be very... It would mean that that might be Uma Musume. I'm not sure, though. It would mean that we get a Tamagotchi, I suppose. But again, no pressure to... Right, next. Oh, this is another... Okay, I don't want to say boring one, but I am going to do boring buttons on this. This is a waistcoat. So this is not a shirt. This is my waistcoat. It is kind of already folded as I want it. But I'm going to be doing, it's slightly boring. This will be, I might, where do I want to put it? Yeah, I just want to do black buttons because I kind of want it to match the trousers. Tamagotchi gadge. If we hit 10k, we're getting a Tamagotchi. But again, there's no pressure to do it. Don't worry, this literally, I've kept it open for a couple people to get ducks and that's about it. Yes, so no pressure by any stretch. Oh, Mallow, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Dessert you... Is that? Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Waistcoat's so pretty. Yeah, so it matches the trouser we've made as well, which also has black buttons, which I'm like... It's why I'm like, I know it's a bit boring, but we're going to do black buttons. I also have 3 of them left, which is perfect. Because that's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I know it's a little boring, but also it matches what we've already done, so that's why we're doing it. Oh dear. But yeah, I have actually got some trousers that they're like one of my favorite things. I like this waistcoat, don't get me wrong, but I don't have as many reasons to wear the waistcoat. It's like a special occasion specifically. But we have these trousers that are like formal fit trousers. These might be my favorite thing that I made. It's real close between this, the hoodie, the Bob Ross, and the heart shirt we haven't put buttons on yet. Yeah, it's real close. I love these trousers. They fit really well. I want to make 10,000 pairs of them. I'm doing all right playing. You got Pokopia. I am jealous, but also I hope you're having a really good time. I've heard such good things about that one. I hope you are having the bestest of times. I'm going to use pins, by the way, to mark this one because, yeah, because it's on black and I don't have a chalk. I think that probably makes the most sense. So what we'll do is we have about 25. Oh. Well, I say that. I want to have a button at the very top. So put one in here. Or buttonhole, I should say. Sorry, not a button at the very top. I want a buttonhole at the very top. So I guess I could put one in here. And then measure it to like 3 centimeters. Sorry, this looks very janky, and it is a little janky, but it's fine. Measure it to about 3 centimeters to that there. There you go. And then I will also want one at the bottom. Like, probably here. There we go. So between there and there should be about 18. And then take away 3, 15. That's like 7.5 on either side, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Cool. That should evenly space them. I might move this one up just a tiny tad. And yeah, I'll use that to work out where I'm putting them, and that should be fine. Yes. Excellent. Amy was saying that seeing people on transition journey gives her so much joy. We're both about you. Thank you so much. Hacking is not illegal anymore. It's not, because we're out of the month. We can hack as much as we like, but thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, both of you. Having an amazing time with it. I've been barely played anything else. It looks like a really lovely mixture. And again, you can yell at me if I'm wrong, of Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and Pokemon. Which, yeah, oh heck. Yeah, we're out of heck jail. Heck jail has ended. No more heck jail. Oh dear. All the heckin' hecks. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Would the waistcoat you have there be considered beginner or intermediate? Honestly, I would say beginner. So the pattern for this one, Jungle, is actually a Great British Sewing Bee pattern. It's free and it's made of very few pieces. So this one, like, the other thing is the pattern is very, very straightforward. I did it with Zomboti. We were both reading it live on stream. It's a very straightforward pattern with very few pieces. I would say it's very beginner friendly. Yeah, I would say it's very beginner friendly personally, and you get like a very nice finished product. The only thing I would say, and this is going to be my advice for everything, and I know it's definitely a do as I say, not as I do. I do recommend that you do a test first to make sure the size fits you, because my one was a little bit too big and I then had to make it smaller. So that you don't end up in that situation, I do recommend doing a size test first. But that would be, again, the only reason I didn't do a size test first was because we were doing so many projects back to back. Normally I would always do one. So like a mock-up. Bang on the money. It pulls just enough on those that it feels like it's its own thing. I've been living vicariously through Wicker and a few other streamers who are playing it, and it looks really fun. Really fun. And is a waistcoat the same as like a suit vest? Yes. Waistcoat and suit vest, I think, are interchangeable. Yes. Jelly, did you watch the knitting competition where it was like 60% crochet? No. What's it called? They just gave it. Well, crochet is a lot faster than knitting, so like, I get it. I do get it. I understand how that could happen. Like, that makes sense to me. Give me a mo. Whack it in the live stream chat if you have a link to it, because links won't be, they'll get pinged in chat, but you can whack it in the live stream chat, and then we can have a look after stream. The price was like 80 quid. Yeah. Yep. That sounds like a suit jacket to me. And yes, this is, yeah, waistcoats are basically suit jackets. Yes. And they're relatively easy to make. And it also means you can make them a little bit more casual if you wanted to. Like, you don't have to go as formal if you're making them yourself, which is nice. I think that's a nice flexibility to have. Game of wool with top. Oh, the diver? Yes, because he does knit a lot, doesn't he? That's very cool. That's very cool. Hell yeah. But again, crochet is so much faster than knitting for most things. So I get how that happens. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. I did learn to knit last month though, so I can knit now. Oh dear. What? Okay, get that nice and tight in there. Excellent, so the button will be the right size. And then we refred our machine again. Again and again and again and again and again. And a few more times, actually, I think. Although the next shirt will likely also be black, so that does help a little bit. Do black twice in a row. When you type to add to a conversation, but then end up with too long going beyond 500 characters. Whenever that happens, that's another reason for the live stream chat. So you can always whack it in the live stream chat where you don't have the same character limit. Also, Yanni, heck, thank you for the 5 months. That's very kind of you. Good morning as well. I hope your weekend is going well for you. Morning, good morning. Thanks for giving me company while I work on my mittens. I've been working on them for 5 months now. They're using nail binding. Oh, we've met a few people this month that do nail binding. I've never looked at it before, personally. But we've met a few people this month that do. Hi, Yanni. Oh, dear. Got a few stitches left on your cross stitch. Good luck. I might also have a little snack. Wait a minute. I don't have any snacks up here. No, I cleaned them out of this room. My snacks. Ah! I'm snackless. Oh, I was like, I might have a snack because I'm kind of hungry. But I don't know if I want to go for my lunch yet. Ah! No! No! Alright. Well, this is a sad day. A sad snackless day. I could go grab them. There you go. Get that too there as well. Very nice. So, got a lot of hate from the fiber community, but the show itself was good. Okay. Saw a sewing box that looked like a snack box. What do you mean? A sewing box kind of does look like a snack box. It's going well. Gray's working on stuff in my store. Nice. You're one of those people. Yeah, Joel's one of those people. Yep. All the nail binding people. But it's very cool. It's very cool. Brr. Ah. All right. Ooh. Okay, let's get... So what we want to do is kind of... Maybe if I put this in sideways, actually, I can... There you go. I can pull it out a little easier because I want that to be around... Oh, actually, let me turn the machine on first because it's going to go... There you go. I want that to be in there. And I would like this there. And then what we can do is put that there so it's flat. And then... There you go. Very nice. Nice. One. And then, yeah, we'll do the next one. I'll do the same thing, which is just to move that out there and move this in here. About that. There you go. We can line that up again. Fellow nail binder. I can't do nail binding, so I just knit socks, which is, to be fair, not exactly simple either, Yanni. He's a special kind of someone. You are special. You are special. You do socks. Oh dear. Love the colours in this shirt. So this is a waistcoat, which is nice because, again, I did quite a few shirts and I wanted to have a few that were slightly different and I was making some formal trousers anyway. So this is a waistcoat or a suit vest. Yes. A suit vest. A very fancy schmancy suit vest, which I'm very taken with. But also mainly I did this because it was nice to have not just the same shirt, like a bit of variety, and a suit vest ended up being the variety I wanted to do. And I made this with Zomboti actually. Zomboti, a lot of people in this community will know as a digital artist, but Zomboti will also do occasionally traditional craft streams. And yeah, Zomboti joined me to make this waistcoat, and Zomboti ones fit them perfectly. First time, it was a perfect fit off the bat, which was very cool. My one required some alterations, but that is the end, right? Yes, that is it. Yeah. Sorry. It is the end. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't paying enough attention, and I wasn't sure that was the end. Do I have enough on my bobbin? Maybe. A solid maybe. We will hope. Oh dear. Yeah, gives you little buttonholes. They're quite subtle because of the pattern, but they are there. Gotta give lunch. It was lovely to see you, Julie. Take care of yourself. Fancy. One of the favourite flags made me smile is pixel gender. You feel like one gender, but you're dead pixel on screen. A tiny thing keeps sticking out. Forgot the colours of the flag. Design had a square to represent the dead pixel. Oh, that's great. Oh, I like that. I like that. That is a cool symbolism. Good. I started working for my dream swimwear to do the binders for swimming and less revealing swim shorts. You are the second person now, Starry being the other one, who was like, yep, swim shorts, not feeling it. Gonna just make my own, actually. Thank you very much. Which I think is a very cool sewing project, to be clear. No disrespect. I think that's an awesome sewing project to do. And it also definitely follows the, you know, identify an issue with the stuff that you have and then fix a solution for it, which is cool. I think that's what sewing is best for, to be fair. It's just interesting that it's happened twice. Meanwhile, I'm like, I have pretty short swim trunks. Oh. Ooh. That is an error. That is an error, and we're going to do this, and we're going to go, Let's see if we can fix that error. So that's it. It's fine. Don't worry. Not a big issue. It's just that it's getting caught, I think. Let's see if we can get it to do that again. Why is this not? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? So basically what happened there, it got caught and so couldn't travel the full way back up again, which means we need to do it again, effectively. But it's really important now that this follows the same-ish route as it did before. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble. There you go. Okay, should be fine. I think I know why that happened as well. I think it's because of the seam inside. It got caught on that. Not a huge issue. We fixed it. We fixed it. We work on the fly. Very nice. I started working on my dreams with my yee and bye. Bye, Julie. Take care of yourself. And Floof, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. All right. I think we'll open these up because it's nice to have the buttonholes. We'll open these up, and then before I sew them in, I might have a little lunch break because, to be quite honest, I'm hungry. Which doesn't have... I think it's my body like trying to work out the new routine and everything, but I actually feel hungry, which also means I will grab the ducks for the people that have donated so far today, because again, today is our last day that donations are open. If you want a duck, this is the last day you can get a duck. It costs you £1, and you get a duck, and then you'll see yourself in the like collage of ducks at the end, if that makes sense. So if you want to be in there, you can, but you don't have to be. The only reason we kept it open was because a couple people asked for it to stay open a little bit longer because of paydays and wanting to get a duck. Yeah, basically it is open specifically for ducks at this point. Speaking of, I will go get probably the last round of ducks, but we'll see. Again, if anyone donates, I can add a couple more in. Dear, I'm working on a case for my phone. Ooh, I was going to try Mum & Stitch, but took the wrong loop. So now it's an unknown... Ooh, fancy new unknown stitch. Very cool. You can name it after yourself. It probably exists somewhere in the world, but if you don't look, that's your stitch now. There you go, and use a stitch ripper to get in there, but then use a pair of scissors for the control. There we are. And do our little test with one of the buttons that is not in the machine to make sure that it will fit through. There you go. Yeah. And then do it again. I'm not too worried about this one. If the first one worked, then the second one should. The third one I'm a little more concerned about, but I think it will be okay. I think we fixed it pretty well. I feel like with any hobby, it's you do a hobby for a long time, but the thing that you get good at is not necessarily that you get better at the hobby, although I'm sure that you do. I'm sure that we do speed up. But it's not necessarily that I feel like I've gotten better at the hobby. I've gotten much better at handling it when things don't go right, because I know what to do. I feel like so much of the sewing hobby, at least, is not necessarily being like the best sewer in the world, but knowing exactly what to do when something doesn't go right or that the machine messes up or something like that so that you can handle it. I feel like that's where the skill comes in. Not necessarily making it go right the first time, just knowing what to do if it goes wrong. Oh dear. Right. Let me get the other side. It's a little weird because like the inside and the outside is very similar with this. But there we go. Get that there, get that there. There we go. So we have our 3 buttonholes. And I will do a little mark on these so I know where the buttonholes are going, which is, or where the buttons are going, I should say. 1. And then, again, it's not biro, it's not biro, it's not biro. Okay, and then with that in mind, I can also just put like a bit of a through it. So I keep it like a centimeter away, and then here, a centimeter away. And then the last one. Where's the last one? There it is. Like a centimeter away. There you go. Cool. So I can come back and find those nice and easily. Let me get the ducks now. And then we can put these buttons in after we've had a little bit of a lunch break. And there we go. It's going to be weird getting back into a routine again, but like I don't think bad. Not bad, just weird. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't need the whole of my steam booting up. Thank you anyway. Just ducks, actually. Just ducks. You said we were painting models. Yeah. I have 2 3D design projects on the go. 1 hammock for my studio interface, like, ooh, and another CNC project for keyring type of thing. I'm flailing my way through. Yes, best practices are nowhere to be seen. Hell yeah. And Kaz, it's also been a very handy way to gender stuff easily in random conversation that I come up. As this dude, random guy with friends, will admit they don't understand being more than one gender or whatever. They bring up pics of gender and they get that and recognize something. Yeah, there's something in there they can recognize, so it makes it easier for them to pull it together. Not Biro. Yes, it's Frixion. Well, it's an off-brand Frix, but you can tell Raven that it's on-brand. You can tell Raven it's an on-brand Frix, you know, if you like. Yes, under 500. The fact that yeah. It's been a while. Right, 2 seconds. Let me get the people that require a duck. So Pink already has one. Amp needed a duck. I don't think Purple Tea has a duck. And then Luna needs a duck, and Amy and Asa need a duck. So we have 5 ducks to assign. We don't have a lot of ducks left. Get ready for that. Let me see. I think Pink's got one, right? I think we got Pink one. That's Pink Lady. Isn't Pink that? Yes, Pink is this one. Okay. Cool. All the ducks on this page are taken. Like every duck is taken. Like so many of the ducks are taken. All right. Starting with Amp. I would love a loud duck, but I don't know that we have a lot of loud ducks left. Hello, we're AFK. Hi. Maybe the wrestling duck feels kind of loud. Out of everyone, at least, that's left. Or this one, because it kind of feels like technology. Ducks, please. That weird shiny blue one. Weird shiny blue one? Oh, it has to be one that hasn't got a name on it. So any of the ducks with names have already been taken. So you're looking for ducks with no names. We have the rain cloud duck that's kind of bluish. And we have the one with the tear here that's kind of bluish. The science one's kind of bluish as well. Oh dear, big head duck. Big head duck hasn't gone to anyone yet. The tier one. We can get you the tier one. There we go. There's Amp. Purple Tea, I feel like we have to find a purple duck. There must be one duck with some purple on it left. That duck's taken by Starry. Pieces has that duck. Hijinks has that duck. That's Blapple. Most of those don't spawn. I don't think we have any purple ones left. All right, in that case, we want a duck that's got some kind of costume on it, I think. Again, most of those ducks don't spawn, unfortunately. Those are all taken. None of those are super costumey. Oh, maybe this one. Because this is like Queen of Hearts, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Feels costume-esque. Luna Austin. Now, I don't think we have any moon ducks left or any nighttime ducks because we've had a lot of sleepies and a lot of dreams and stuff like that. So a lot of our more sleepy ones have gone. Oh, I think that's one of the stone ducks. I don't necessarily want to give you a stone duck. I think this one glows at night, which might be a good vibe. Little nightlight duck. It's not quite. Wait, but Luna is close. Little nightlight duck. Okay, Asa Hearts. Ooh, Asa Hearts and Amy Skippy. Do we have any two that are like kind of a vibe together? Two schmeckens. Do we have any? I'm tempted to give you these two just because they have like the similar vibes, but let me see first. Let me see first that there's no one more. You'd like a pink. Oh, well, that works well then, Asa. I was like, I'm looking at these two and I was like, these two would be a really good pairing together. Perfect then. Asa, you have sealed your fate. You are this one? Because they're both kind of like doodly. There we go. Let me get this one for Amy. Like party. We like to party. Then we can watch everyone spawn in. There we go. Wicked pink and green coded. Yeah. And everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate. There's Amy. And the wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. There's Luna, although you're kind of dark right now. You'll lighten up, don't worry. Thank you, Chaotic. How you doing? Good morning. Everyone seems to relate to Dead Pixel. Yeah. I get that, though. I get that. Yeah. Isn't there one that partner up? Yes, but I've already given those all out, unfortunately. The ones that officially partner up have already been taken. But we have over 150 ducks that have been taken this time. Most ducks are taken. We have like 20 or something left. And then all ducks are gone. Oh no, purple. I'm sorry, we got you the Queen of Hearts duck because it felt like costumey. Costumey, yes, you got a duck. We're just waiting for it to spawn. Well, we're waiting for all of them to spawn at the moment. They're all coming in. Slowly but surely. I can get a slightly better angle on the duck, maybe. There you go. There we go. Slightly better angle on ducks. You'll all light it up eventually. No, Luna. I went in the dark. Oh, gosh. I don't really like that. All right. We'll get all the ducks in and then we'll set you up some words on stream as well so we can have a little bit of a lunch break because I do need to heat up my soup. The soup must be heated. God, see, look at all the names. Look at them all. There's such a wild amount of names to be spawning in. So many people. There's Asa as well. Nice. Yeah, we'll have some words. Yep. Like, look at them all. Look at them all. There's purple. I see purple going over the one side now. Is it me? Yeah, purple's over here. There you go. Although they're still spawning in, so we'll go back. We're going back. Oh dear, my god, that's a lot of ducks. When I said like over 150 people have donated to this event, I wasn't kidding, because we don't have double up ducks. The only double up duck is Lovey, who has 3 ducks because Loveys eat each other. So we don't want streamers eating each other. Otherwise, so all the ducks that eat each other are Lovey, just to avoid that happening. Everyone else is individual, so you can see like, yeah, all of the different names of all the lovely people that have donated. And again, it costs £1 to be a duck. So some people have donated £1, some people have donated 10, some people have donated 100, but everyone gets 1 duck regardless. So yeah, it's been pretty amazing, pretty amazing. We've had a lot of amazing donations from a lot of lovely people. There's JH's, got Wickers, Arty, Cozy, there's B, and then a couple people got 2 because I accidentally spawned a few extra. But it's only a few extra, literally like 5 extra. Like, look at them all. Look at them all. Look at all these ducks. We've got so many ducks. There's more up there right now. Like, look at them all. Look at all the ducks. Like, so many of them. Even if you can't read all the names from so far away, you can see just how many of the ducks have names above them. And it's just incredibly appreciative. Like, I really, really appreciate every single person who donated. Look at all those chickens. There's one tiny duck. There's a few tiny ducks now, Seahorse, because they add an extension or like an expansion DLC called Ducklings. So there's like 15 small ducks now. Yeah. I think only one of the small ducks hasn't been named. The rest of them have been. It's amazing to see so many people support it. That's what I thought. Is like, it's nice to just see quite how many names it is, because in my opinion, again, obviously the big donations have helped a lot as far as like getting us towards our goal. But as far as like trans visibility online and stuff like that goes, it doesn't really matter whether you've donated £1 or £10 or £100 or £1,000. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that you went out of your way to donate some money to a trans person fundraising for their gender affirming surgery. And I think just showing how many people are willing to do that, and you know, again, whether it's £1 or more, is incredibly kind. And yeah, you see all the names there. I think it's really sweet. I think it's really, really sweet. Yeah, there's one of the small ducks. There's Mario. That's one of the ducklings. Florence is one of the ducklings. Like, look at them. Look how cute they are. They're so small. Hijinks has escaped containment. I saw that. What are you doing? What are you doing down there, Hijinks? Escaping containment? I see. All right, let me save really quickly so that we have all of the new names and such in there, and then I will grab you some words on stream. Let me. Oh, I hadn't even removed the stuff from the screen. Perfect. What an appropriate name for a duck. I know, right? Hijinks the duck. Oh dear. All right. Let me grab some words on stream for you. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, gone. You don't need to see that. What you needed was the thing you had before. That's just people's donation messages. It doesn't show anything bad, don't worry about it. It only shows the donation message. But still, just in case anyone wanted them private, let's leave that there. Oh no, actually, they won't be private anyway, will they? Because they'll be on the main page. Whatever, it's fine. It's still not words, which is what we were looking for in the first place. All right. There we go. Let's grab this on stream for everyone. All right, if you're new to words here, by the way, it's very simple. First person to type in the word gets the word if you see a word. It does get harder over time because you have hidden words, fake letters, all that kind of stuff. So it does get hard over time. And yeah, everyone tends to help each other out a little bit. Once you've found a word, you will be locked for like a few minutes. So keep a little eye on the screen as well, because if you're putting in words and none of them are going through, it could just be that you've already got one and you're locked. I will see if I can help you at all with the first round, but then I'm going to go make some soup. So I'll be gone for like 5 to 10 minutes as I heat up my soup. Ooh. Can you have Wolfie? No, but maybe Wolf? You can have Wolf. There we go. All right. I am going to mute myself. Also, all words need to be at least 4 letters long at the moment. I'm going to mute myself, and then I'll be right back. Jump scare. Hello. I've returned and I do now have biscuits, so I also have lunch. I should lead with that. I got lunch, but I also got biscuits. So yeah, if I get hungry, everything's okay. Is everything okay over here as well? Why are you being weird? That's okay. Cool. GG's everyone. Well done, Mason, for leading that round. Jelly, there was a dono? Was there? Ah, shoot. I can't see it. I'm sure I'll see it on the other screen. Thank you, though. Thank you. A donation came through. Thank you. Whoever donated, I'll find you in a second. Currently, Mason is in the lead, followed by Astrid, and then Akrani? If I mispronounce that, let me know. Good morning. And then we've got Amp, Alteria, Seahorse, Purple, Joel, Sleril, Nap. No! Jungle, me. I'm sorry, I missed people. The kazoo sounded. Ah! All right, well, I can freeze this for you for a second, but it's gonna look... Oh, that's not a great freeze, huh? Cass! Oh, thank you so much. Cass, I will absolutely get you a duck. You will get a duck, fear not. I'll find you. Sorry, it was you. It was you. All right. Good luck, everyone. Sorry for the weird, yep. Nice lizard. Nice lizard. What? You got so many work. I couldn't see anything. GG's, everyone. Well done, Mason, for leading that round again. We got Mason lead, followed by Astrid and Akarani. Then we've got Amp, Alteria, Purple, Seahorse, Joel, Slerel, Nat, myself, Jungle, Luna, and Smiley. There we go. Got the whole way through that time. Oh, dude, that was difficult. It was. I literally couldn't see anything. So well done, everyone who got a word there. GG's. Good luck again. Wait a minute. Is that... Why am I the desktop audio? Whatever. Mo, have a lovely lurk. Thank you for popping by. Also, well done, everyone. Well done. Dear. GG's. Yeah, the D being fake is really mean, but well done, everyone, for working around it. Well done. Astrid, GG's for leading that round. Still Mason in the lead, but Astrid close behind, then followed by Amp. Then we got Agrani, then we got Alteria, then we got Seahorse, Purple, Joel, myself, Nap, then Slerel, Smiley, Jungle, and Luna. Well done, everyone, by the way. Good scores all around. Everyone's in double digits at the very least. GG's. Yeah, D being fake was mean. It's mean. Dear. Ooh. Countries don't count anyway, right? You don't normally get... Do you get countries? I feel like countries don't normally count. Nice cover, though. Nice cover. Okay. I keep clicking the wrong one. Well done, everyone. Wow. GG's. That was not easy. Whoever got the long word, I didn't spot who it was actually just before the end, but well done you. Well done Mason for leading that round. We've got Mason in the lead, followed by Astrid, then Amp. Oh, Amp and Floof very close. Then Floof, then Akrani, then myself, then Seahorse, Purple, Joel, Smiley, Naps, Level, Cess, good morning, Jungle, and Luna. Well done. It was you. Well done, Mason. Genuinely. Having the S on there made it so much easier for everyone else. Right. 5-letter minimum now, so you must start with at least 5 letters. Good luck. Good luck. No 4-letter words. GG's, everyone. GG's. That was, again, as soon as it goes to 5 letters, it gets so difficult. That was a very difficult round. I didn't see a single word there, so well done everyone who got a word, genuinely. Well done all of you who managed to get at least 1 word. Well done Mason for leading that round, but overall, our final scores on the doors, we had Mason in first place, Astrid in second, and Alteria Floof in third. Well done, you 3. Then we had Akrani, Amp, Purple, myself, Seahorse, Joel, Smiley, Slerrel, Nap, Cess, Jungle, Luna, and Feral. Well done, everyone. Big team effort this time. GG's. All round. Let me pop that there. And then, hi, I'm still here. I have done this. I've got that. We need to get you a duck. Let me get you a duck before we go back to our sewing. I'll just reload the ducks. So, little Cascadia has asked for a duck. We can get you a duck. We can get you a duck. Thank you so much for the donation as well. And thank you everyone for letting me know that the donation happened. Oh dear. Thankfully it does show up on this screen, but I don't know why it doesn't show up on the other screen, to be honest. Maybe it's just because of my layering? Who knows? Maybe. Mayhapsy. Could be. There's probably something I've done there that means it doesn't show up. But at least it does here. Alright. Collection. We don't have a whole lot of ducks left. Did you want the big head duck? I can't remember, Cass, if you said if you were the one who brought this up before. We do have the big head duck here. We've got 2 ducks on this screen. 1, 2, 3 on this screen. 1, 2, 3 on this screen. None here. Like, it's wild. We do have 1 more small duck as well. This one. Our last small duck. I mean, that's the only particular one. Oh, fair. Those ones don't spawn, and we have the Christmas ones here. We do have 1 small duck, though. Yeah, it was really cute. Everyone got excited. And luck for lunch. Get some good lurks. Hell yeah, enjoy your lunch. I've also got a new cup of tea. We could make you the last tiny duck. The little mint beak. Oh dear, the black ones. Oh, these ones don't spawn. Yeah, they're special ducks, so they only appear on the map, and the ones that appear on this map we've already assigned. So any of the other ducks you don't get to see. Tiny baby duck. We have one tiny baby duck. Yeah, the TV one does spawn on a different map, but not on this map. Sure, you'll take the tiny one. That's our last duckling. Our last duckling. There you go. Little Cascadia, right? We'll watch them all spawn in again. And then we'll get back to doing our buttons. Yes, thank you again for the donations. If anybody wants a duck, today is your last day. You can get it. I'm going to be closing the donations down after stream. Again, just because it is the end of the event. If you want one, this is your last chance. We've only got a few ducks left as well at this point. There's Luna. The sponge duck is one of the ones, and the crossword duck no one's taken. Oh dear, no sponge, no crossword. The polka dot duck hasn't been taken. The cloudy day duck, and a lot of the Christmas ones haven't been taken. Wow, it's the afternoon. Afternoon. How are you doing? Good morning. £1 club. Well, we need like 50 people to donate to the £1 club, so I will say probably we're not going to hit that. In the same way that I'm not really pushing for 10k either, because I don't think we're going to hit 10k. But yes. Proud of you, happy I was out to send like, I appreciate it. Thank you. I always seem to get given the pajama duck. It could be your name. It could be nap taker. Does kind of scream pajamas. A crossbow duck. I don't think there is a crossbow duck on this map right now. I don't think so. Maybe on another map. Potentially. Time travel? No. The clip from the last run. It's Smokey and Riles. There's Riles. I see, I'm like trying to keep an eye on those tiny ducks. I see Casa. I see Elise. Oh dear. Oh, crossword. Yeah, crossword. There's Leia. There's a crossword duck. Yeah. There's Ali. All you need. Ali K needs coffee. Where are the other small ducks? I see Cthulhu in the corner, who is a small duck. Is Zai, another small duck. Mario, another small duck. I hope I haven't missed your duck already. There's a lot of ducks to spawn as a thing. I hope I haven't missed it. Oh, the other one has the rubber duck yet. One of the lovies. There's Pink. Exactly. Squid. Mossy. Damn. Beauty. There's Hijinks who escaped before. Emma the Elements is another small duck. Who is that? That's Rabbit or Fox, who's another small duck. Scrobbit, JH. The Chuck Dog Wicker, Arty, Cozy. Wait a minute. That means it's already spawned. Right, you. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, everyone on the lookout. I missed them. I wasn't really paying a lot of attention at the beginning, so there is a fair... It's not that surprising. There is a small duck somewhere. There's Genna. There is a small duck somewhere that has already spawned in. Because I've seen it. But I don't know where it's gone. Oh, God. You could be anywhere. We'll give it a good look. That's Smilky over there. Oh, there you are. There you are. You're like a little like squish toy duck, and you get bigger. See, look, you're growing. You're growing slowly, because you absorb the water. There you are, little duck. I'm lost. You managed to travel pretty far, all things considered. Oh, there's so many. There are so many. Duck in a frog costume. There is. Yeah, frog duck. There's so many ducks. There's so many names. Yes. Oh, they're like the rough way about to fall for the tiny. Yeah, oh, gosh. There we go. Who were we looking for? We were looking for little Cascadia. But we found you. We found you. There you are. Cass. There's Cass. We got you. It's one of the smaller ducks, so a little harder to spot, but they are very cute. How goes the stream? Really well, Schmifty. Really, really well. Just getting the last ducks in. Because, yeah, donations close after today, so last chance for anyone to get a duck. So we're just getting some ducks in. Alright. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Put that over there. Struble, you're the bee duck. You're the bee. Grow tiny ducky. Artshare, yes, Artshare will be at the end of stream, which will be whenever I feel like ending. We're off schedule now, so the last half hour of stream will be scheduled for Artshare, whatever that is. The nice thing about it not being scheduled though is I can go as long or as short as I like, which is quite nice. Little Cass is a little duck. It actually fits really well. Yeah. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. Oh dear, they're doing a heckin' grow. They are doing a heckin' grow. A lawless stream. Yeah. All of our streams are back to being lawless again. I can go as long as or short as I like. Oh dear, no one can tell me to end my stream, although people probably will if I go for too long today. Alright, I need to grab the button out of here, please. There you go, thank you. So I have my 3 buttons, and then I can sew these in. Alright. Alright. Do I do it in blue, maybe? Honestly, kinda. I'm gonna do it in blue. I hope you're doing well, Schmifty. I hope things are going good for you. We are slowly but surely buttoning everything because I left all of the buttons, but it's been nice, honestly. It's been a nice little, going over some of the projects we did last month and chatting about them and stuff like that and putting the buttons in. Can you stream until 5 p.m? Why? Is that when you're finished with the day or something? Oh, I guess it's not a work day anymore, though. Why 5 p.m. specifically? I mean, that isn't that long, but yeah. What do you get if you cross a locomotive with bubblegum? A choo-choo train? That was actually one of the puns that I had in my pun jar this donations round. I had that one as one of my puns because I liked it. I liked that one as well. I thought it was very funny. Oh, you leave the... I see. Okay, right. Understood. I could. Maybe. I don't know, though. What's in it for me? What's in it for me, Sloth? If I go till 5? Just prepping for D&D session stuff. Braids and cosplay stuff. Yeah! Very cool. Very cool. A magnificent punning, not pruning. Dear. I need a list of good puns for reasons. I can send you my list if you want. I can save it as because I saved them ready to print. So I probably have it somewhere as a printable file. If you need it. Also, CJ Borodar, y'all. Borodar, CJ. How you doing? We are definitely not streaming. Don't worry about it. I'm not live right now. You're live right now. Weird threat. I'm not live. I've never streamed before in my life. I'm not live right now. Pun channel in the Discord? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We will react to them live on stream or not at all. I know some streamers have got puns bits, but it's no. We'll have the ones that are live if you manage to catch me out with one. And that's about it. And the ones for charity events, of course. Oh dear. It'd be amazing. Yeah, you're all good. I can whack those across to you. You might have heard some of them already because obviously we've been saying them, but yeah. Oh, I am so on board with this, sleeves. My list is very sacred to me. If I ever hand my jokes down to anyone, they better be worth it. That's so fair. That is incredibly fair and valid. Oh dear. A new level of chaos would be reached. Too much chaos. Oh dear. Alright, that's one button sewn in. Then let the puns be part of the art chat. No! Because here's the thing. What happens, right, Bera? Hear me out, right? I'm like, right, guys, it's time to look at some amazing art from the amazing artists in this community. But before we do that, let's just check the pun channel. Half of chat leaves. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that to the people that are very kindly sharing their art in the Discord art share. It feels like I'm setting them up for failure. No, I want people to stay and look at their lovely, lovely art. I don't want people to leave because they're like, it's the time of the day where Jelly goes through all the puns. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Think you're talking about no. I'll put it. It's like stupid. Fine. No. You know what? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. No. What am I doing? I'm fundraising right now. You're so right. We should have a pun channel in the Discord. If we hit £10,000 by the end of stream, sure, I'll make a pun channel in the Discord. You're so right. We should have a pun channel in the Discord. You're so right. If we hit £10,000 by the end of stream, I'll make you a pun channel in the Discord. Oh dear. Also, Retro, thank you for the stream streak. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Just had a breakfast cupcake. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we just need a bunch of towns and godos. We can do two birds, one stone, guys. Oh dear. Why did the grape stop in the middle of the road? It ran out of juice. Oh dear. Oh no. It must be. It would be a punderful place. Ugh. Oh dear. By the way, why do the ants not go to church? Because they're insects. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of ant jokes, actually. We've had a lot of ant puns this fundraiser. Like, a surprising amount of ant puns. Should I say 2 ducks, 1 stone? 2 ducks, 1 stone. 2 ducks, 1 stone. My favorite thing of it being a last day of a fundraiser is just putting things at stupid milestones and being like, good luck, everyone. One day I will be smited for this, but it's not happened so far. And I'm quite okay with that. I saw a group of 10 ants just ran over one another. I felt bad, so I made a small house for them in a cardboard box. They became my 10 ant. Why are there so many ant puns? Like, it's fine. I'm nothing but impressed with just how many ant puns this community's come up with this month. But why are there so many ant puns? Why ant puns specifically? Oh dear. Also, CJ, thank you for the stream streak. Also, that's very kind of you. Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. Oh dear. I'm being sarcastic and silly because it's the last day of fundraising. But also I'm doing all of the buttons and that's nice. I'm enjoying my buttoning. I'm enjoying my buttonings. So you're not an auntie? No. Is this a setup for ants? It needs to be at least 3 times this big. You're so right. Oh dear. Alright. Let's up the ante. How would you like to up the ante? As far as... Oh dear. I feel like saying 10k for pun channel by the end of stream is pretty upping the ante there. I feel like we've done it. Good luck. Alright, last button. Actually, that finishes these buttons as well, which is nice. With more ants. Oh. Of course. Oh, you're so right. What else would you up the ante with? Of course it's more ants. Let's see. There we go. Whoop. And then do a few stitches so it's nice and solid. And then that should be another one done, by the way. We've only got 2 shirts left to do. Well, 3 if you include the tie shirt, but I don't quite know what I want to do with the tie shirt yet. The tie shirt, I am umming and ahhing about what I want to do with it, because I'm almost like partly like don't put buttons on it, but I'm also like it should have buttons if it's going to be a shirt. But I also like how it looks without the buttons. I don't know, I'm umming and ahhing about that one. 2 others do need stuff. Alright, let's see. We got buttons, we got buttonholes, and then we go and then in there, and then in there. Nice. Waistcoat with buttons. Very cute. Very cute. Oh dear, that's another one. Never underestimate or challenge chat. They will bite you in the bum. Well, I would have to raise. Bear in mind, I've got like 2 shirts to put buttons on, right? I think I can do that in like an hour and a bit. And then we got art share. So like we probably got like an hour and a half left of stream. They would have to raise like £325 in like what? 3.5, yeah, in 3.5, in an hour and a half. It's £325 in like an hour and a half, which, listen, I understand that I've underestimated this community before, but I feel like that's asking a lot. A tie to tie it? Ooh, that's fun actually, sleeves. I like that. That's a nice idea. Maybe that's what's been feeling wrong about it. Is like, it doesn't feel like it should have buttons. Maybe like a tie or something. Yeah, you might be onto something there. All right, there's another one. I'll separate this from the trousers because otherwise they look like the same thing. And they are 2 different pieces. But there you go, because the same fabric. All right, next. You know what? We have got a couple of puns left. We have got a couple of puns left. Just for you, Bucket. R.I.P. boiling water. You will be missed. Oh dear. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Does this include the other donos that did not go through Tiltify? Oh no, we do have like 20 quid that needs to be in there as well. Okay, so like 300 quid. Like 300 quid. You're right, you're right. You know, you are right, Purple. It's like 300 quid. Oh dear. I tie like a belt. Yeah. Also, PD in the house. Hi, PD. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning to you. I hope things are going well for you. All right, pin that there because that's importante. Because we want the buttonholes on this side. Oh dear. I really wish I. Oh wait. Unrelated, but before. How did Shifty Week occur, or was it a Welsh? It was just in my head. It was just in my head. Yeah, Jelly's just combining things in my brain. Yeah. Because Shifty has a Hatsune Miku model, or Shiftsune Miku model, you know. It was just combining that. We were talking about Welsh things, and I was like, what if the hair was dragons instead of hair? Oh dear, 300 squid. Yeah, 300 squid. I love this shirt so much too. This is still one of my favorites. I absolutely adore this shirt, to be honest. And it's zigzagged on the inside, so it's going to be so safe. I love it. It's just a really fun shirt. There's a dad joke attached to that donation too. Oh, there isn't, is there? Burger backwards is Scooby-Doo offering to give you a leg massage. Reg rub. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Magnificent. Yeah. The brain. The brain. Yeah. 300 squid. If we raise 300 squid in like an hour and a half, sure. You also get a Tamagotchi. But, well, we get a stream Tamagotchi that we can look after. Ugh. But again, no pressure. To be clear, no pressure. No pressure. The last day is really just for anyone that wanted to get a duck and didn't manage to before, kind of thing. It's the duck day, the duckening. For everyone who wanted a duck and wasn't able to get one before, this is your opportunity to get a duck. Really, that's what this is. Riles, thank you very much. Let me grab you another one. We don't have many left. There's this thick one here. A thick pun. This is a very Shifty pun. I feel like I've heard this one from Shifty before. Did you know that deer can jump higher than the average house? It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact the average house can't jump. I feel like that's a pun that I've heard from Shifty before. Oh dear. The other side of the little tie clips. Tie clips but make it functional. Ooh, that's a vibe actually. That is also a vibe. That could be really cool. Oh dear. A little more than 3 each. Jesus. Oh dear. Magnificent. I didn't have the money until now. Exactly. Like, there were people that wanted to get a duck and couldn't do it until the 1st, and so we left it open a couple of extra days so that anyone could get a duck that wanted one. And then we make a collage of all the ducks at the end, which at this point is basically all of the ducks. Oh dear. Deligocci. Good pun. Yeah, that's a very schmifty pun. Well, should I get to name the Tamagotchi? Yeah, I'll let you name the Tamagotchi. If we get the Tamagotchi, I'll let you name it, sure. We can have a little poll. Also, hi Rat, how you doing? Oh dear. Good morning. I've got told that one many times, it still makes me crack up. It feels like more of a joke than a pun. Yeah, it's a little longer, for sure. For sure. Oh dear. But it's still a good one. Alright. Measuring time. Again, this should be very similar, but funnily enough, it just hasn't been at all. It should be the same, but it's just not. Alright. I will say that this will be really easy to line up because I can actually just use the line of the thing. Yeah. Oh, buttons though. Buttons. I was thinking, we do have these little blue buttons, which are really cute. Right, what do we think? White buttons or blue buttons? Or, ooh, I do also have rainbow buttons. But I kind of wanted to use this for something else, I feel like. I think people will go for rainbow, but I don't know that I want rainbow. I think I'd go for yellow if it was in these. I don't think I'd do a full rainbow of buttons because, again, I kind of have vibes that for other things. This one's already got so much rainbow on it that I'm like, I don't necessarily want to add more rainbow, but the yellow buttons in particular, or the light pink, ooh, are quite cute. 2 seconds, let me show you options. You know what, this is very trans flag. I have a light pink, I have a light blue, and I have a white. The white's a little bit smaller, but it's okay, we can do smaller buttons. Which one do we think? I'm not saying we do all of those. I want to pick one. Alternate white and blue, they're very different sizes, so I don't think I would want to alternate them. German word for pun is Witz. Oh, pun is wistful. That's cute. I like that. Witz is a good name. Dear. You think pink, blue. Blue if those are the 3 options. Yeah, these are the 3 options. We have blue, pink, and white. I am leaning against white just because it's a little boring when you're doing your own buttons. The white is nice, and it does go really well with it. But it feels a little clinical, maybe. You have a pun? Oh, yeah? So you want to do a poll? Pink or blue buttons? This might be a diversive poll. I asked my daughter if she know how to make a gold soup. When she replied no, I told her, it's easy, just put 25 carats in. Oh dear. I like pink for size, but white for the color. Yeah, I wish I had slightly bigger white ones. I do not, unfortunately. All right. Button, color, pink, or blue. And I'll give you 3 minutes to vote. There you go. These are your options. Again, you can see the 2 colors there, but just in case, I'll unfold it a little bit. These are the 2 colors you have. This is the pink, this is the blue. Pink or blue? Pink or blue? Oh, Blap, it was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Let me shout out the Blaps. You shout out Blaps. There we go. There we go. Could use them both. I would rather not because they're ever so slightly different sizes, which would mean the buttonholes would have to be slightly different sizes. So just to avoid like uneven buttonholes, I'm going to say new. Oh dear. They are going to be here. There you go. So against a pink and a yellow is what they'll look like in the end. To visit an old man, he was a dear friend who liked telling jokes. If you wandered in with a smile, he does the same thing. You know what a good smile does for you? It raises your face value. Aww. Aww. I see you, Bubble. See you, Blabble. See you, Blabble. Take care of yourself. Oh, dear. There we go. Okay, good old the shout-outs. These are the options. There are no other options, so nothing else. These are your two options. I've picked everything out where I have enough buttons to do these shirts. So the reason they've been picked out ahead of time is just because I have enough of them. And they're kind of the right size. They're not like really, really big or really, really small. Yeah, I've kind of picked out all of the ones that I'm like happy to use. I will say at the moment, it looks like blue is winning, but we still got like half the time left. Pink could still make a surprise return. So yeah, these are your two colours. There are no other options. Oh dear. Yep. Wah. Or I should say, I guess, any other options I kind of ruled out myself. I could always do, You've been staring at it for longer and you're like, Oh dear. I will say the next one we're definitely going to be using red buttons for, because that's my edgy shirt. Edgy shirt must have red buttons, very important. I did some little purple ones, but I held it against them and they just weren't like quite right looking, unfortunately. I can use them for a different one. The colour definition of the blue does it all, that's fair. Cooper, good morning as well, welcome on in. You know what, the blue is kind of also fun symbolic because I've done all of my overlays have been going from pink to blue because obviously just silly colour theory towards being trans, I suppose. But yeah, the blue is kind of nice. It's almost 2 p.m. Nah, it's still morning. It's morning to get back to digital art for a while, but I feel so stuck on the things. I just want to flip the desk. Clen! Do you want to do a digital art stream? Are you free Monday or Tuesday? we can stream along with each other if you want. I'm going to be working on your art anyway. Red is scientifically edgy. It is. All right, blue is winning. How many buttons do we want? Oh dear. Let's see. One, maybe 5? 5 buttons, I feel? I think 5 buttons is good. Yeah. That's pretty cute. I think that'll be pretty cute. A phone call. No, you're fine. Go get your phone. You're all good. Very quiet. Hiccups. But they are still there. We can chat about it. Okay. If you wanna. Alright. Get that there. And then we've got... Right. Need to split by 5. 30 divided by 5... Oh, wait, no. 4? Pretty easier to do it by 5. Because then it'd be 6. Which would be... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, no, it needs to be done by 4, doesn't it? Okay, that's... Divided by 4, that's... Seven and a half, I think. Okay. We can do that. Huh? 6? No, it needs to be like... If it was divided by 5, that'd be easier. Divided by 4, I think is 7.5. Because 7 times 4 is 28, so 28 to 30. Yeah. My maths is on it today. Alright. There's that to there. That to there. Quick head maths. That to there. That to there. But yeah. I worked it out. Because then I get a button all the way down there, which is a little lower than I'm going with other buttons, but I think that's fine. Jenny, can you give us a high 5 on camera, please? Or do you want... Or... Which one? Which... What do you want from me? Dear. Which one? Was any of those what you wanted? Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. A little slow on your face cam, please. How's that? How's that? Or did you mean like... Bam! Is this what you wanted? That's just clapping. Well, I don't have anyone to high five near me. You know, if I had someone close by in the proximity that I could high five, it'd be much easier, but I unfortunately do not. Alright, I think we should probably switch back to white thread as well for this one. Blue button, white thread. Ooh. There we go. Do I want to get up to 2 colors of thread and save it? Ooh. That would be quite impressive. There we go, make that nice and small. Oh, I'm not even questioning why you want this. Why do you want this? What are you doing? What are you doing with my hands? Oh dear. Blue button waifu? No, blue button white thread. Yeah. There we go. So I guess the blue bit was correct. You were right. You were right on that bit. But then white thread afterwards. Yes. I just think it will look nice with this. The top is kind of based on white anyway, and I've done all the stitching in white, so I think it makes the most sense. Wah. There we go. And then up here. Just high five the air. Leave my hands out of your dastardly plans. Well, okay. If maybe I knew what you were doing, Sleeves, I could make the high five good for you, but I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what the plan is. So it's hard to work out what you want from me. Oh dear. Oh, what's that contraption? This is a button foot. For when you have like a one-step buttonhole, which is what I have on my machine, the bit that I put the button in, it makes the size of the buttonhole. So whatever button you put in there, you clamp it in, and then that changes the size the buttonhole will end up being, so that you end up with a buttonhole that suits the size of your button. Yes. Just a little bit bigger than your button every time. It's very happy. Very, very good. A very clever contraption, as someone said earlier, and I would be inclined to agree. It is a very clever contraption. I see you. I see you. Listen here, you. Right. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't actually have to go through there. I'm just being picky and wanting it to go through there. Alright, let's plug it in. You take a photo of your own hand, high five and jelly. You want to be you want to be in air. I see. Send me a DM. Okay, let's have a look. See. Sleeves right now. Planning. Plotting. Aww, that's adorable. Adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Very cute. Very, very cute. Oh. Alright, I'll do that one once Blapple wakes up. That's all good. I only just realized I had the mods are talking to me and I'm like, whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. I do be forgetting, I'm sorry. Oh dear, cat cursor on stream. I love it. It's very cute. Very cute. Alright, let's start getting these in. There you go. So put that there. And then move that to there, so it's going to be flat. Yeah, so this is it's just a way of doing a buttonhole. Of which there are many ways, and this is a way. There we go. Cool. And there's a buttonhole. And it looks nice. Yeah. 1. We have to do a few of these. It's very hard for me to lose mouse between monitors now. Yeah, because that's a big cursor. Large. Very cool though, very cool. Alright, next is... Oh, let's do that. Reset it. I shouldn't have to do that, to be honest, to reset it, but you know when you do something and it just feels like a good luck charm? It feels like a good luck charm to reset it afterwards, to be honest. Like, do I need to? Arguably no. But every time that I do reset it, it works, so now it just feels like it's a good luck charm that actually works, you know? Also, sorry if I'm concentrating really hard. Because of the stripes in this fabric, it would be really obvious if I, like, messed it up a bit. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't mess it up a bit. And I do good buttonholes. Yeah, they look good so far. Oh, dear. The fabric's cute. Isn't it, Cupid? It's very, very cute. I really like it. I mean, I did try and pick fabrics that I like, but yeah, it's very cute. It's going to be a great summer shirt as well. 100% cotton. Oh my god, it is going to be breezy, which is good, because that's what I want from my summer overshirts. I don't mind them being more patterned and colourful because all of my undershirts are very boring. So having something that's a little bit more exciting is nice. Balances out my outfit pretty good. Alright. Ooh, okay. Go. Do another one. And another. Yeah, so these are slightly smaller buttons than we've done for previous ones because the button that we've put into this machine is smaller. So it should match the size of the button. These will all be slightly smaller. But I do think that means we fit 5 buttons into here quite nicely without it feeling too squished. Yes. Dear. Also, E-Love, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing good. This is the last day my fundraiser is active because it's ended. We've just left it open a couple of extra days for people that want ducks, basically, at this point. But yes, this is last day of fundraiser. It's gone really, really well. Everyone's been really, really cool. We've met a lot of lovely people this month as well, which has been really, really nice. And we're just buttoning up all of the clothing that we made last month because I didn't do buttons on the day. So just going back, adding all of our buttonholes and buttoning our shirts, and I've done our waistcoat and stuff like that. Yeah. Finishing things off. How dare you concentrate on your project? That's what I'm saying. How dare. How dare, in fact. I have a fairly similar one with flowers. I'd wear the heck out of that shirt, though. I love this shirt. This was my favorite thing that we made last month for most of the month. Until, like, the last week of last month, this was, like, my favorite thing. But it has some contenders now. Because in the last week, we did work on a few things that I really, really like. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's loud, I know. Don't worry about it, though. It's fine. There we go. Cool. Buttons done. Awesome. Let's put the machine down and then we can hand stitch this in. Hello, good morning, E-Love. Yeah, chilling with coffee and Pokemon. Nice. Hell yeah. I need to modify some shirts after I go to get top surgery. I saw someone suggest magnetic closures to make... Yeah, because it... Yeah, because that will make... Sorry. Yeah. The only thing... you shouldn't have anything metal on you. So it should be all right. You might start attaching your clothing to your phone and stuff like that if you're not careful. But if you stand at the fridge, you might suddenly whoomp. But other than that, yeah, you should be fine. Oh, dear. And honestly, I think if anything, that's kind of funny. I like the idea of going to the fridge and just being like, whoomp. Cute fabrics, let's play tidy. Oh, nice bee. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with your tidying. Also, what are you working on? Last month, so we've been fundraising to try and cover the cost of my top surgery. Last month, I made a wardrobe full of clothing with like 30 plus other streamers. We've made t-shirts, peasant shirts, sweaters, gloves, waistcoats, suit trousers, jackets, jumpers, hoodies. all sorts of things, and a lot of shirts. And we made those throughout the day, and I just didn't button them straight after because I didn't want to. I'm very precious with my buttons, and I was just like, oh, you know, I know I need to button them, but I'll do it later. So we're just kind of doing one extra stream to get all of the buttoning done, basically. Button all of the shirts and the waistcoat and stuff like that I wanted to last month and just didn't do. Yes. Oh dear. That's where we're at with that. It's kind of a silly extra one just because I didn't do the rest of it. But yeah, we streamed 275 hours last month. Oh dear. We streamed 275 hours, and when I went live today, people were like, excuse me, why are you here? It's like, buttons in it. I need to finish my buttons. Oh dear, Fridge be like, flash me, baby. I like the idea, honestly. You know what? It doesn't take away from the shirt, that's for sure. Oh dear. Yep. I only want to continue with my shawl. My brain says it's not good. It's dark green neon. I mean, if you want to whack a picture of it in the Discord, we'll see it in ArtShare, which is going to be in like probably an hour or something, right? I'd love to see it. Sometimes like have other people have a look at it, see what they think. You might find that other people absolutely love it. Obviously, it's like you made and you want to like it first and foremost, but maybe hearing other people's vibes. You might like it at 10k. Yeah, we don't need to hit 10k. But if we hit 10k, yes, I will get us a Tamagotchi to look after. Ice green tea, yes. Bonkers. Very bonkers. Everyone's bonkers. Oh dear. How did you stream that many hours? I did 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, the entirety of March. I don't know, honestly. But we made a lot of clothing. It was really good. It is Theme Hospital. I love the Theme Hospital OST. I love 2 Point Hospital as well. Just good vibes and the birth of new good vibes. Oh dear. Alright, get that in there. I wasn't addicted to it myself. I was addicted to making my mum play it, and then I'd sit behind her and watch. As a kid, I much preferred Let's Plays. And before the age of YouTube, I would literally just have my mum on the family PC playing Theme Hospital, and I would sit behind her and be like, wow. Wow, game. There were some games I really liked to play, but like a lot of the ones on the PC, like the same was with The Sims, I used to just like watching. It was like Theme Hospital and 2 Point Hospital. I do like 2 Point Hospital a lot. I accidentally reset my Tamagotchi a few months ago. No. I've never had a Tamagotchi before. Which is why we have it as like the ridiculous stretch goal, I think. Because I told everyone I'd never had a Tamagotchi and they were like, make it a stream goal. And I was like, okay, but I'm going to make it a silly one. So we put it at the big stretch. But yeah, I've never had a Tamagotchi before. Also because people said that like one of the few things you could do post-top surgery is play with a Tamagotchi. So I can take it with me. Take my Tamagotchi with me. So I can look after it post-surgery, I suppose. Holy, I found a game stream for 400 quid! Whoa! Is it like software or something? I feel like it's gotta be for like that price. That doesn't feel like a regular game. It's gotta be like a software, right? Go. Just make sure. Yeah, it goes through. Cool. And then we can mark on the other side. I will say that looks pretty good though. Also, this is one with the hidden pocket, which like just, yeah. I'm very pleased with how that pocket looks. All right, bring in the other side. Yeah, I still love this shirt. It's very cool. It's very cool and it's very me. All right, we want... I'm gonna maybe pin this. Maybe. Just a little bit to help, because I will just be drawing through it, same as before, but like, having a few pins in honestly wouldn't hurt. Oh, I say that actually. That lines up pretty good. Okay, we'll just keep the one pin in. That's fine. Is this enough? Yeah, that should be plenty. So we're going to do the same thing we did before, which is basically go through the center of the buttonhole, do a little spot of color. There you go. And then we can work out from there where the button goes. Also, again, don't worry about this. This is one of those pens where you iron it and the pen disappears afterwards. So it looks quite stark, but in reality, it's like, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It'll cause no problems. It's on a software. Whack it in the Discord. Yeah, do. There you go. So all those dots, which are a bit subtle on camera, but you can kind of see them. That's where we're putting the buttons. Oh dear, fix it. Yeah, they're great for this kind of stuff. You sat there coming out of anesthesia like, give me my robot baby. Oh dear, yeah, your family's around you and they're like, how you doing? And it's like, I don't care, give me the child. Alright, we'll get this here and then we'll do this the whole way up. And then yeah. Cool. Again, I'm probably going to wear most of these undone anyway. Oh, that's a broken button. Very cool though. Just because I want them as overshirts. $500. Sharpie mode activated. I could use Sharpies. Just a really upset Raven. You know, Raven's not even here, but just knowing that Raven might find out through the grapevine that I'm using Sharpies to like mark my my patterns. I could do it just to really upset Raven. You're like, hi Raven, don't worry, I'm not using biros anymore. I've moved on to Sharpies. Oh, she'd hate that. She'd never speak to me again. She'd be like, that's it, Jelly, that's the final straw. I wanted to support you. Oh dear. It'd be like, I can't support you anymore. Not because you're trans, but because you're an idiot. So it'd be fair. It'd be fair. Honestly, so fair, so valid. I couldn't even knock her for that. Oh dear. On full chaos today, sorry. No, you're good. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. A good day for chaos. Is that partner pushing streamer Supreme? Every time. Hi Supreme. How goes it? How far are you in your partner push at the moment? Get everyone excited. For those who don't know, Supreme Doom, leader of the Crafty Collective and all around Sweet Bean, is currently pushing for partner. Yep. Sorry, Supreme. It's impossible for you to come out of lurk. It's not even 2 hours of playtime. You could buy it and play it and return. Oh, I see. One of the ladies in my graph group used a Sharpie to mark their They had to get a new fabric. You could summon her if you want trouble. No, I don't want to summon Raven. We love Raven to bits in this community. Like, don't get me wrong. And Raven was really helpful in the collab with Clen, and also Stroops, right? Raven has just been an incredibly helpful person doing the March Craftathon. And we appreciate Raven very much in this community. Raven's really cool. Raven is... I don't know if I could... I don't think I'd survive the encounter with Raven of me being like, I've upgraded from Biro to Sharpie. I don't think there'd be any more streams from me. I think that'd be it. I think I'd be ended. Raven would find a way to teleport behind me and I'd probably snitch. You'd snitch on me? Really? Going so incredibly well. Few streams at a time. Twitch has the time thing. The time thing. It's so different. But I'm like, to be clear. I am super glad that Twitch has changed how they do Twitch partner so much. Because this makes so much more sense how they're doing it than how they used to do it. Like, it just logically makes more sense. Because it used to be, you had to have an average of 75 over every stream you did in a month for like 3 months in a row, which, okay, but then if you have one bad stream, that can set you back 3 months. It sucked. Because like that, and it does just happen. Like, the thing is, it could even be like, you're getting the same viewership every day, but you have internet issues one stream, and so you get a really low stream average, and then that sets you back. Which is like, yeah, it's stupid. Whereas now the way Twitch does it is you have to have over 6 streams average a month, over 75. And if you get that, then you have to do it for 2 months in a row, and then you can apply for partner. And that to me, because it means that if you have like really bad tech issues or something like that, you don't have to worry about it ruining your entire partner push. Because that was so frustrating. That was so frustrating. Like, it was such a stupid thing to have to worry about. And like, I had that happen. I think a lot of people back then had it happen, where you'd be doing really well and then you'd have one bad tech issue and then you'd be like, right, well, start again. Oh dear. Very frustrating. It's a good change. It's a really good change. What do you call an elephant that circles so long? Oh, for God's sakes. Irrelevant. Oh yeah, if anyone needs the Discord, it is right there. Anyone is welcome to join. I'm glad that it's going really well though, genuinely. I'm sorry about the time thing, but I'm glad it's that. I'm glad it's that because it was so annoying, Supreme. You'd have like one bad, and like I live in the middle of nowhere, Wales. We have issues with signal. Oh dear. Yeah, if anyone's not following Supreme, please go send her some love. She is a lovely, lovely person in the Twitch crafting community, incredibly supportive being all around, and she's pushing for partner. Any extra lurks go a really, really long way. Raven is fantastic. We do love Raven here. We do. One no stream pulls you down so hard and it takes so much to bring it back up again. It does. And Deanna, good morning. Welcome on in. It's easier to drop an average than it is to bring it back up. It is. It is. It was such an annoying way of doing it. I think the way they've got it now, it just makes more sense. And again, like all it took before was one bad tech issue to ruin your partner push. And that was so silly. Whereas, yeah, now it's like, obviously it's still hard work, to be clear. This isn't to say that a partner push is easy. It very much relies on a lot of community support. And it is still a lot of hard work. And again, any people that can go and lurk Supreme, please do. Because it's still a hell of a lot of work. It's just that you don't have to worry now about like, if you have tech issues one stream, it won't bring you down the whole way, which is so good. Yeah, please go follow Supreme. Please go send her follows and love and lurk her streams and all that good stuff because we'd love to see Supreme get partner. Yeah. Oh dear. And I, of course, do not hope any tech issues on you, of course. Yes. Supreme Doom is amazing. Supreme Doom is amazing. We love Supreme Doom here. Oh dear. 2026 is going to be such a good year for makers and partners. Makers and partners? I mean, kind of makers and partners. Makers and crafters is what I wanted to say, though, because so many people are hitting partner. Oh, dear. It is. We had Ophi, then we had Hijinks and Blapple within, like, a week of each other, and then Lenny. Did you see Lenny got partner? Oh, my God. Wait. Lenny got partner. Lenny is not a makers and crafting streamer, but Lenny is such a lovely person. Lenny is just the sweetest of beans. Lenny Perney got partner. Lenny Perney. Oh no! I got too excited. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I spelt it wrong, but that's okay because I can do the big shout out. Yeah. Lenny Perney. There you go. That Lenny. You got partner. Go send love. Ignore my camera. I'll fix it now. Yeah, I saw yesterday, and it was like, yes, Lenny, yes, because I know that she's been pushing for partner. Oh dear, very, very cool. But yeah, Lenny from co-working. Yeah. It's super hard work. You can have high numbers all stream, but if you don't have a strong start, the start can knock you down so easily. And Meg, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the buttoning stream where we're buttoning everything because it's time. It's time for buttons, and we're going for blue for this, which I think is very cute. Yes. She did. Yes, next time she streams, make sure that you go across and send her some love because, yeah, it's not easy. I would say as well, Lenny, because co-working and stuff is a relatively new category on Twitch, which can sometimes make it a little harder to get those kind of milestones. So Lenny getting partner in the co-working section of Twitch is not only really good for Lenny, but all co-working streamers, to be honest. The more partners you have in that section, the better. So Lenny is not only doing really well for Lenny, but also for like any other streamers that have an interest in co-working or doing co-working style content. Lenny leading the charge. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, also, I think as well, a person that also, it's Elsky, right? Let me just double check, make sure that I've got the username right. Who often streams with Lenny, I think is also pushing for partner and very close. 2 schmeckens. I think Holly got partner as well. Holly Dolly. I think Holly also got... Did Holly get partner? I think Holly did. It's been a really good year for partners. Again, last month, I was a little bit offline just because of, doing the craftathon and stuff like that. So I'm kind of catching up with things in post. But I'm pretty sure I saw Holly going around with a nice little check next to the name. The hell am I? I can't find anything. Eh. Am I? Wait a minute. There's... Okay. Yes, it is Elska. Yes. Okay. Literally, this is all I wanted to check. Just make sure that I had the right username. Let me get a shout out for them because I think they are also really, really close to getting partner, and you might recognize them if you know Lenny because they often stream together. Very, very, and again, another very, very cool co-working stream. Ocio, what are you doing here? Aren't you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aren't you El Francais? Aren't you in France right now? Oh dear. How you doing though? Good morning. We're just doing all of our buttons. Oh dear. The pastel block fabric, isn't it cute? I think it's very, very cute. I think it's very, very cute. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good. I hope any prep stuff is going really, really well. Oh dear. Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh dear. There we go. I might be... Oh! Yeek! So exciting. So exciting. If anyone here hasn't met Ocio before, Ocio is literally just about to get her own gender-affirming surgery. Which... The thing is, if I shorten it, it looks like I'm saying for fuck's sake. But it's not that. But I love people spamming it in your chat. Bonjour! Enjoy France. Might have been to the Eiffel Tower. Nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. Oh dear. 2 schmeckens actually. 2 schmeckens. Really quickly. I want to find something from Ocio. Where is it? I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm very slow though. Again, I feel like that's what I'm known for being exceptionally slow. I have an idea, and then it goes away. There it is. I needed that, and then I'm looking for a this, and then good. Excellent. No, 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 wrong. Yes, yes. Better. Oh, dude, congrats, Ocio. Yeah, congrats and good luck. Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone wanted to, like, send any love Ocio's way, obviously, you can go follow her on Twitch, but you will be on a little break from Twitch for the meantime, I'm assuming when you get surgery. However, if anyone wants to go send any love to Ocio, she does have a throne. You can go send her gifts in recovery. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I can shout out your Twitch, but obviously you're not going to be on your Twitch for a minute because you're getting gender-affirming surgery. Hell yeah. If anyone would like to go support, you can go send love to the throne. Go get Ocio something in her recovery. Stuff like that instead. Yeah. I think that makes a little more sense. Although, oh dear. It only takes me 10,000 years because I'm an old man. Trying to navigate the internet takes me 10,000 years. Sewing I'm pretty good at, but anything else. Oh dear, good luck to you both. Gonna get yourself B? Yes! Yes! Oh dear. I believe it. I believe it, B. Yeah. Oh dear. I would not object to getting nice gifts when I get back, but everyone should support Jelly for his surgery. Listen. The problem is, I've now... first of all, my stream's ending in like an hour, so we'd have to hit it, because I'm getting rid of my bar after today. This is the last day, just for like ducks and stuff like that mostly. But also, I've promised something that I don't necessarily want to do if we hit 10k, so I'm now like, no. You don't need to support me. Go support Ocio. Yeah, no. You know what my Discord doesn't need? A pun channel. No. And go support Ocio with her surgery. Yeah, no. Go send her stuff in recovery, all that good stuff. Oh dear. Wait, you don't want it to... Oh wait, puns. The Tamagotchi I would love. The puns? Oh dear. I know this community. A lot of you have puns. There's a lot of you. Oh dear. Yeah, oh wait, no, it's not the Tamagotchi. The Tamagotchi is definitely not the issue here. I love the idea of the Tamagotchi. It is absolutely the puns. Oh, gosh. No, after today, we'll be going into full commissions mode. So making all of the goblins, making all the scraps, making all the emotes. And I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. I need to do some sketches after stream today so I can get some, like, vibes going. We're starting that on Monday, and I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited. Yes. To be doing art with people, artful peoples even, and all the goblins and all the scraps and all that. And also because it has been like a whole month basically since we did digital art, and I love traditional art. Traditional art is kind of my first love, and I still love it. I still love sewing and all that kind of stuff. But it is nice to have a little break just because this is it's a lot more physical. There's a lot more physical stuff in sewing. Maybe not that much if you don't do a whole lot, but if you do 10 hours of sewing a day, 6 days a week, it's pretty physical. Like, I feel it in my shoulders and my back. So it'll be nice to have a little break from that to do... I mean, I'll be hunched over, I suppose, but like, you know, it's not quite as dramatic, is it? As maybe some of the pulling and pushing we've been doing this week. Or this month. Oh dear, I'm itching to do some digital art too, yeah. I just want to get into it, and I'm excited to get into it. There we go. Oh dear, very cool. I'm assuming... I'm trying to work out crafts I can do after top surgery. I'm probably not going to be getting mine till November, just as a heads up, because I wasn't expecting to fundraise this much, and we weren't quite prepared. Yeah, I don't know what crafts I'll be able to do, because I've been advised knitting and crochet is probably no, sewing is probably a no. Probably not any crafts. I don't think I'll be able to do digital art either, because I need my PC with me, and I'm traveling abroad to get mine, so I'm not gonna have my PC. I don't know. I could just bring the Switch and the dock, I suppose, and play Animal Crossing, but yeah. My real hobby is crafts. We'll have to see. Yeah, again, people have said knitting and crochet is pretty difficult. Switch and a sketchbook, yeah, probably. I don't mind sketchbooks, but yeah, I'm you know, it might be a good time to brush up on some art stuff, maybe. Get some of my art practice in, maybe. I do have like the Switch controller as well, so I've got all of that. Reading, you could read. I'll be honest. Here's the thing. I'm going to be really difficult here, Cupid, and it's not you, it's me. I don't really do... Okay, God, this sounds... Reading, television, and movies are, like, not my hobby at all. I am not, like, a reader. I am not a television watcher, and I also don't watch movies. And so when everyone's like, oh, things you can do when you're recovering is just sit in bed, watch a movie. And I'm like, I just don't really have a whole lot of interest. It's not my hobby. My hobbies are very, like, hands-on. Gaming is fine. I like gaming, and so that's all good. I can probably get some new games or something and bring them with me on the Switch. That's fine. But, like, television and movies and stuff like that is not really me. I could read comics. Yeah, I could. I wish I was more into reading and television and stuff like that. But it's just not very me, unfortunately. Audiobooks? Yeah, I guess I could listen to audio. Yeah, true. You know what? I'll probably just have to be bored. If the worst thing I am is bored for a couple weeks, that's fine. Of all the things, it could be worse. All right, let me also... I do want to put a little stitch in the side of the collar here, so I'm just going to put that in on this side, and then I'll match it on the other. And then that is this shirt also done. And then there's one more that I wanted to do, which is my edgy shirt. Although I'm kind of leaning towards I could probably just do that later. Because I did say that I wanted to go for like 6 hours today. And it has been nearly 5.5, and we still have art share to do. So maybe I finish this shirt and we'll do the last one off stream. That's fine. It's not a different process, and I've already told you I'm using red buttons for it, so you already kind of know what I'm doing. Red buttons is the vibe. I found the audiobooks, specifically the graphic audio dramatization versions. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could try it, I suppose. I mean, there's not... What else am I going to do, right, Meg? I'm lying in bed. Like, I'm not going to do much else. Oh, dear. They're fully voice acted? That's pretty cool. You know, I think, though... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad before anyone's like, oh, do you have that really bad? No, it's not that bad. But I'm definitely one of those people that struggles to imagine things, and I think that's why I've not been that big into, like, anything other than, like, instructional manuals when it comes to books. I can't really imagine images. And so even if I'm given like a really solid description of what someone looks like or what something looks like and all of that kind of stuff, I can't imagine it. I can't imagine an apple, let alone like a whole human. So, and like normally I could like sketch things out, but obviously if I'm struggling with moving my arms, then yeah. Yeah, so I don't think I have it super badly or anything, Cupid. Before anyone's like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like I can imagine the colors of an apple. It's not like I can't imagine anything at all. I can imagine a very blurry image, but like I couldn't do very much with it in my head. Like I need to sketch it out really if I'm going to use it. Yeah. Also, this is one of the things that I've discovered through streaming, because I genuinely thought everyone was like that. When people are like imagining things, I'm like, yeah, you're like imagining like blurry objects and then you kind of sketch them out so you get the vibes, right? No, it turns out some people, I'm still not sure how much I believe everyone, but the fact that some people are like, yeah, I can imagine like full-on humans in my head. And it's like, what do you mean you can imagine a full-on human? Like, unless my husband is in front of me, I can't imagine what his face looks like. I have like a vague idea, and I can put some bits in, but like it's so vague. And like I see that man every day. What does he look like? I could tell you, but like imagining it, nah, can't imagine it. Can't see it in my head. And that's someone I see every day. I don't know what chance I have with an imaginary character. You're the same? Oh, you two? Okay, we got a few people that are the same. Surely you can imagine your crafts though. Not before they're done. I can sketch them. I can follow the, again, I genuinely feel like these sort of things are, you know, you follow instructions. It's like IKEA furniture. Follow the instructions and you will get a good result. But like imagining what it would look like before it was made? No. Also, Astrid, you heading out? No, it was nice to see you. Take care of yourself. Are you around Monday? Yeah. On Monday, we're going to be making the Clen Goblin as well. So we should have a good stream Monday. Clen Goblin time. I remember the first time I learned people could see things in their head, I was baffled. Yeah, it's like, what do you mean you can imagine a full human in there? And striking, good morning. If a book is described in a good way, it's like a movie playing in my head. See, it's really hard for me to imagine. And like, I know when we were talking about it, also, hi Werewolf, good morning. I know when we were talking about it initially on stream, I was like, you're lying. I accused a fair few people. I was like, I just don't think it can be that clear, guys. I don't think so. I don't think so. What I have learned in retrospect is that no, not every. Some people do just have better better visualizing in their imagination than others. Because it doesn't necessarily mean you have a better imagination. It just means you're better at visualizing your imagination. And I am not someone who's very good at visualizing their imagination. My ability to see stuff is one of the reasons I liked to draw as a kid. Yeah. Oh dear. 100%. Clen. Goblin? Goblin Clen? Also, I love this shirt so much. It's so cool. It's such a cool shirt. We're on this conversation again. I'm so glad to witness you realize people could picture things like that. Yeah, I was like, you're lying. You're all liars. Mind's eye, no lines of plain text like an image description. That's that. Oh. So I notice I'm reading words. Instead, I see scenes in my head. Jeez, and then hours would disappear. Yeah, I can't see that. Yeah, your imagination is wild. You just can't see any of it. Yeah. See, I would say that I have a not bad imagination. I just can't see it. So where we get disappointment for after reading a book, loving it, then watching a film activity, and not being what you imagine. See, I can't imagine that striking. Well, I can't imagine very much, turns out. But I that's never been like my experiences. But I do wonder sometimes if it's why I'm the way that I am with like certain forms of media. Do you have picture dreams? I do. Although they're normally very weird. An abstract. I had a dream the other day that Robbie Williams dead named me at a Twitch convention. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't think Robbie Williams would do that. I trust in Robbie Williams. I don't think he'd dead name me at a Twitch convention, but I had a dream that he did. Can design and build something in his head and rotate it in 3 planes. Yeah, I cannot do that. Robbie Williams is a dick. I think I was just surprised. I was like, of all the people, I wasn't expecting you to do it. There we are. I love this shirt. This shirt is, again, I'm not going to wear it done up most of the time because they're meant to be overshirts, really. So just wearing over the top of a t-shirt kind of thing. But I love this shirt. It's so good. Sometimes during boring car rides, I imagine cats and dogs. Really? Dude, having a hallucination. Oh, gosh. See, so strange how the brain works. Yeah. I don't know, Chappie. I don't know. And good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. People have vivid, bizarre dreams all the time, baffling to me as I quick travel the next day. Like going to sleep in Minecraft or give exactly one memories a day I had. Really? That's so pretty. It looks so good. Thank you. I love this shirt. I love the back piece. I love like the yoke. I love the collar. I do actually love the blue buttons. I think they're really cute. I think they actually match it really nicely. It's a good fit. It covers most of my upper arm, which I like because I don't like things touching my upper arms. I love it. It's a very me shirt. I can imagine wearing this a lot. Also, the shortened length is ideal for me with my short body. Yes. Yes. It's very pretty. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. I think it is my favorite out of the shirts. I do like a few of them did use the same pattern, but I do just think this one is, it's very me and I really like it. Let me whack that on a thing and then we can do Discord art share. Close second would maybe be the jellyfish one because I really do like the contrast collar. Like that's very fun. The Kel shirt I like the cuffs of, but it is a shorter sleeve. But I do like it. But I think, yeah, I think this is probably my favorite if I had to say. There we go. I made a short in a few years. Oh. Waking up Monday just after dreaming I've had this worst thing. Like, what do you mean? I've got to do that again? Oh no. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm like, you know what? I'm glad Robbie Williams never dead named me. I've also never met him. And I don't think that I probably ever would. I can't imagine being in a situation where I'd ever meet him. But if I did, I hope he wouldn't. I don't know how we'd know. Oh dear. Almost indicates as if I've met Robbie Williams before, which I've not. Alright, let's get this done up. Oh, actually, where's the... There it is. Put the hanger in it first. Oh, yes, share. Finished art share. Yes, because we're about to do art share. So anyone, if you want to share any of your art, you got like 1 minute. Because I think Chaotic Bucket and Razi and Cass... No, all of them already have ducks, which means we have no new ducks to add before art share. So this is your time, your moment. If you would like to get into art share, now is the time. Also, 2 schmeckens, because I think I'm gonna need to take some painkillers. Because my brain is like, it's migraine time, and it's like, fair. I'm currently changing my body out of the old schedule to the new one, so I am having really annoying, like, midday migraines. It will go away once I'm in my regular schedule again, but like just switching from the doing 10 hours a day to my regular schedule, even though it's like going down in hours, because it's changing schedule, doesn't like it. Throwing a hissy fit is, there we go. I can't wait to do a photo shoot with all those 2 schmeckens. I'm just gonna, it's fine, you know what I'm doing. I literally just told you. I'm just gonna hide my camera, but yeah, I am here. Oh dear, there we go. Is there a channel specifically for art share? We go through all the art channels. So any of the channels in the art section, we go through all of them. We just separate them because we have a lot of people posting and it means we don't go through so quickly. Zero could secretly be Robert Williams. It's true. Zero could secretly, that would be really funny actually. That would be the addition to lore that I've always been missing. If Zero, I'm assuming you mean Grobbit, right? If Grobbit was secretly Robbie Williams, that would be really funny and I would really like that. Oh dear. You mean Michael Sheen though? No. Not that I know, but then I don't know what Michael Sheen looks like is the thing. So like, even, because I don't really know what celebrities look like. I've served, I don't remember what her name is, but the woman who played Doctor Who, I've served her before, but I didn't know. So like, I don't watch television. I have no idea who's a celebrity and who isn't. Oh dear. There we go. Funniest thing is like my memory is catastrophically awful. Oh no. I don't know what I did like 2 minutes ago. Jodie Whittaker? Yeah, that probably. If that's the doctor that was a woman, then yes. She was nice. She was very friendly. I don't remember. I had no bad vibes as a customer. It reminds me, I had a very weird dream about being in a demon-infested underworld. Oh my gosh. It's one from the dead one. Oh dear. That's very intense. Do you write yours down? Seahorse. Yeah, grab it. Yeah. Yeah, gross. Okay. Sorry. I just don't like it to be on screen when I do that. I also removed my glasses to take medication. I don't know why. You did just now. You know what I mean. I mean in like a dream journal or something like that. You know what I mean. You silly. I take my glasses off to blow my nose. I do that too. All right. For anybody new here, something we like to do at the end of our streams, we like to go through the Discord and have a look at the art the community's been making while we've also been making art. This is like we do a lot. We try and do it every time we're doing an art stream, and since we're doing a lot of art streams next month, we should have a lot to go through. I do see the live stream chat popping up. Shiftsune Miku with the dragon head. That is actualized so cool. So this is Shifty's version of Hatsune Miku, so Shiftsune Miku, but instead of the pigtails, it's 2 Welsh dragons. That's sick. That's so cool, Slow. The vision. Oh dear, 2 seconds. Let me get this little shout out because this is art. I want to see that so badly. Thing is, I've been Shifty's not here, right? I've been owing Shifty a new VTuber model for a minute. I say that as someone who just makes Shifty VTuber models for fun. It's been a minute since I made Shifty a new model. Like I've made a lot of models since then. Maybe for Halloween or for Shifty's birthday, maybe. I'll message you, Slarrel. If you're okay with me turning your sketch into a model. Yeah. I'll send you a ping because I've made Shifty V2 models for their birthday like 2 years in a row. I can make them a third. Happy birthday! Here's another body. It's so good. GG's, Slarrel. All right, nipping down to general crafts now. Ooh, you're doing bobbin lace. Oh, you're wild. Cupid, that's wild. Bobbin lace. I learned tatting the other day, and I was like, this is as hard as I'm getting for any kind of lace stuff. This bobbin lace is gorgeous. I love watching people that can do it, because I watch Lovey, who also does bobbin lace. And like, yeah, like it's really, really cool. Your mum does it? Oh, your mum's really cool, Struble. It's witchcraft, though. Your mum's also a witch. A witch, but a really cool witch. Wow. That is very neat. You learned last year how to do it? Like, GG's. That is incredibly neat. Well heckin' done. Very impressive, Cupid. That is incredibly solid. Really nice. Wow. Bobbin laces is mad. Absolutely mad. It's so much work and like so many things to keep track of. But when someone's really good at it, it is incredibly impressive. Like, GG's. That is good work. Yeah, that's really well, like, again, like, incredibly even throughout. Just learned through crochet, and that's enough for me. Learning crocheting lace, and those are much finer. Yeah, I'm like, I've done crocheted lace and I've done tatting, and I'm like, I don't think that I could go further than that. And bobbin lace has always felt like one further. It's a fun craft. For creatures. No, genuinely GG's. That's really impressive. Really impressive. Absolute magic. Do not have the brain cells or the dexterity. There are not many crafts you don't do. Do you know Lovey, Cupid? I think you and Lovey would get along like a house on fire. I'm just saying. Oh, Astrid, your trousers. Wait, show me your pattern. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Oh, that would be a nice pair of trousers. Oh, you have clips as well. I've been thinking I should get some clips instead of just pins at this point. Let me shout out Astrid. I hope your trousers go good. I hope they go good. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Yes. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. And again, if they don't go perfectly the first time, that's okay. You can always try again. Oh, Rosetta's shoes. And the shoes you plan, okay, but plan to buy some shoe clips and make the flowers attached to some. Oh, nice. I see the vision. I see the vision, especially because you were already making flowers like that purple. There we go. There we go, there we go. GG's. Yep, I see the vision. Nice shape. Yep, very good. Again, another one that I'm just excited to see all come together. I'm just excited. I'm excited to see all of your works come together. Oh, and then a tiny patchwork. I love, oh my gosh, your frogs, very cute. That is teeny tiny patchwork. Oh my gosh, it's so small. The size of the bobbin, for reference, that is tiny patchwork. I see your work in tiny things, and teeny tiny things. Very cool though, very cool. Just very satisfying, honestly. I love a good patchwork. Love a good patchwork. Very satisfying. I want the, is it pinch? Yes. Tiny. Tiny. Something that's to wait until after the move. That's fair. That's fair. That's self-torture. 1 inch squares. Jeez. Do you have any idea what you're using it for? Or is it just like a practice thing? Minus project. Yeah, fair. Fair. That's a nice another way of putting it. Meg, some pics of my finished builds from C2E2, including what I worked on during the collab. So me and Meg actually did a collab together last month where I made a peasant shirt and they made a peasant shirt too, just a different one for a specific cosplay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a great photo. That is a great photo. Ah, yee! Yee! Oh my god, the wig. Oh my god, the wig as well. Oh, so cool. So cool. That's also a very, very cool photo. Also very cool. Oh, no, I like that one. No, no, nope. This one. Oh, yeah, you were doing... That's true. Yes, you were doing leather work. True, true. My bad, my bad. That's my favorite. That's a great angle. Oh, my God, the colors as well. Oh, that's also a great photo. Also a great photo. Oh, my gosh. Is this the leather? Wait, is this the leather? Oh my god, the bow? Wait a minute. The bow? Oh, no. This is the leather. That's what it was. There it is. This is the one. Yeah. Oh god, that's good. That's so neat. That is so, so neat. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. I love the buckles at the front as well. That's real nice. Also, Elle, good morning. Don't mind us. We were just talking because we were like, Lenny got partner, and I'm pretty sure that Elle's really close to partner. If anyone go follow. I hope you're doing well though. I hope things are going well for you. Oh dear. Yes, that is so neat. So neat. I love the sleeve as well. Oh my gosh. Very cool. Great picture. Yes, yes. I love that this really highlights the shine of the leather as well. Like having the light bouncing off it, that's really good. That's really good. Meg, I hope you are pleased. I hope you are really pleased. GG's, GG's. Oh dear, rad leather, thank you. No, I'm doing great, thank you. We just finished streaming 270 hours because we did a bit of a marathon last month where we're streaming 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. And we made a wardrobe full of clothing. So today we were just kind of like tying up some loose ends, putting buttons on shirts. I hemmed the shirt that I made with cosplay Meg, you know, like little fixing up a bits and bobs so that we have like a finished wardrobe so I can go do my own photo shoot. Although it won't be as exciting as this one. It will not be as exciting as Meg's photo shoot, but that's okay. We can't all have exciting Meg photo shoot. Epic hair color also, very true. It's Violet Sorengale in Iron Flame, Savage Nan Rose, Yasha from Mighty Nine, Vex from Critical Role, and Imogen Cardo from Fourth Wing. Wow, you got a lot done. You got a lot done. In one weekend. GG's, GG's. Incredibly impressive and lovely photos. Oh. Some close-ups from Star. Okay, another person we collabed with last month doing our craftathon. Oh my gosh. Are these hand-stitched buttonholes? These are. So we had some earlier. I think it was Ilian said they preferred hand-stitched buttonholes. Here's a nice hand-stitched buttonhole from Star. Star is a very, very talented tailor. And that's a hand-stitched one as well. He makes his own patterns, he makes suits, he makes costumes as well. If you like suits, costumes, formal wear, Star is fantastic. Incredibly good. He is a professional tailor, and he is very, 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 very good at it. Yeah. Damn. That is something I need to learn. Here are some collars. Yeah, just a good person to follow if you want to learn more about sewing. Star will teach you everything. Star is very, very, very talented. Yeah. And again, someone said they liked hand-stitched buttonholes. There's a hand-stitched buttonhole. Oh dear, as always, incredibly impressive from Star. He's very good. He's very good. They're all very good. Everyone here is very good. Go down to embroidery and stitch work. Alien, oh my gosh. That's a lot of stitches. That's a lot of stitches. Oh my gosh. That looks great though. That looks absolutely fantastic. That's a lot of stitches. Wow. Yeah, wow. Like, look at all that outlining. It looks fantastic though. It looks really, really good. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Must harness the power for the buttonholes. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. GG's. Well done. I see you started the other side as well. This is a huge project. That being said, well done. Well done. It's looking great. Oh dear. If we go down... I cross-stitched this little ghost up as a tip for my tattoo artist when she drew my ghost tattoo. I need to get a ghost tattoo at some point. Oh. With the little candle. Adorable. The plan's not mine, but you're doing a great job with it, Ilian. You're doing a great job with it. Oh dear, that is very, very cute. That was very, very cute. Look, the little candle. Oh dear. Adorable. Adorable. A lovely cross stitch. Also, it's probably a very interesting reference for the tattoo artist. I doubt you get many references that are cross stitched. GG's. Put on the wall next to the mirror in the studio. Cute. Oh, we got a few more as well. You don't hate Mondays, you hate capitalism. I feel like I could say that to a few people. Now this is where I'm like, yes, I love, so I do a lot of embroidery. I don't do as much cross stitch, but I do an awful lot of thread painting. And this is more up my alley. This is more up my alley of what I do. I love cross stitch, don't get me wrong, I just don't know as much about it. But thread painting? Oh yeah, I do a lot of thread painting. We love me a good thread paint. Oh dear, this is gorgeous as well. I love all your knots. Sneaky, it is sneaky trans butterfly moth, but they're very cool. I love the heart as well. I love how you filled that in with different stitches, with the knots, with the satin stitch. It's very nice. And long short stitch as well, right? I think for tree bark. Very nice. Oh no, put that back there. Oh dear, GG's. Put the hearts on there, my lord. Take hearts. Now finished, except the lower side, dark grey near the lip. I see. Wait a minute. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, this bit in here. I see it. It took me a minute, but I got there. Because almost, the dark color there almost looks so bright that I was like, oh yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Wow. GG's. Huge job, but well done for all those stitches. Well done. We go down now to the art category, and we're starting with Feral. I did this as part of a community art challenge. The prompt was Paladin on a misty path of the medallion. It was done in 5 hours in Procreate. Whoa. Perspective armor with shine. I will say, if you've never met Feral before, Feral is very good at hyperrealism. This doesn't surprise me that Feral can do this, because it's very up Feral's alley. Feral does a lot of reflections. Feral does a lot of like eyes with like big glassy spouts in them and stuff like that. Feral is very, very good at hyperrealism and reflection. So it doesn't surprise me that Feral would be good at armor. But also, this is the first armor I've seen from Feral, and this looks really, really good. Like, not surprised, but very impressed, you know? Right, you have glittering, welcome on in. Oh dear. Yeah, the only 5 hours. Feral does this kind of stuff live, by the way. If anyone wants to watch it, like, grow, Feral does this live and normally does traditional as well. Feral normally does reflective hyper-realism in traditional art. Again, so it doesn't surprise me that Feral is like can do this, but it is very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. GG's. GG's. Oh, Stroobs working on some stuffs. I love this. I love this. This is such good vibes art. This is such good vibes art with the geese in the background as well. That's excellent. Excellent vibes. It's great. I love that. I love that a lot. I love this. The geese in the background. Also more of the... Ooh. Why is he looking at us like this? Why is he giving us like a knowing look? What's that about? What have we done? I love him. He is so good. He is very, very cute. Again, Stroobs is another person who does a lot of his art live on stream, so you can watch this kind of stuff being done live. I feel judged. I feel slightly judged as well, but I also love it. I also love this. I love the way that you've done the feathers, by the way. This is very pretty. It's very pretty. It suits him very well. Oh dear. My boys. Do we have names for these? Do we have names for these? What the fuck are you looking at like that? So I thought. Little star on stream. Oh dear. This is another one from Cupid. Look at that there. What are their names? What are their names? Blue is Emmerich and purple is Vine. Ah, lovely. Lovely. I love your boys. They are very cute and they look very happy. I also love like character interaction poses. Character interaction poses are always a lot of fun, and these are done very nicely. GG's. Very natural feeling character interaction pose. Very nice. Very nice. So I was actually watching Sloth do this on stream. This is really good, Sloth. Sloth was working on this on stream like it was nothing. It's really good. It's really, really good. Hands are hard. Hands are difficult to draw, let alone sculpting a hand with an eyeball in the middle of it. It's really, really well done. Like, you are very good at sculpting. Whenever I see you doing sculpting streams, I'm always like, dang, like, they are just really clean. Really, really clean. Yeah, did you know Sloth does sculpts live on stream? Must have food, hand-eye coordination. Yeah, good hand-eye coordination. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, Sloth is very, very good with this kind of stuff. Sculpting hands, my gosh. Yeah, Sloth is very, very good at sculpting, and it is just very, very impressive. If you haven't gone and checked him out before, go send him some love. I love this. Sneaking in this silly drawing of Kinito's pet from memory. That's a good little guy. This is a good little guy. He's got great energy. Oh dear. Look at this. Yeah, perfectionism. Look at this silly little guy. Look at his little jaunt. He's got an excellent jaunt. I love him. Well done. Just a little guy. We require... Yeah. Require this, require woo and a heart. There you go. GG's. I love them. I love them too. We're gonna go down to knitting and crochet. Oh, Retro, this is what you were talking about. Right, so I think Retro was saying that they weren't sure about the colors being used, but I really like this. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna spoil myself to see if there's an update. There's not. It's okay. It feels very Halloween because the top is giving pumpkin going into then black and white. It is giving very Halloween vibes, but I like it. I don't know. You could almost, if you put a brown in there or something like that, like it would be very fall autumn vibes, like a dark magenta or like like something like that. I think you'd go straight into autumn territory. Yeah, I think they work. I understand like they are quite contrasting colors at this point, but yeah. I think it's just giving pumpkin fall kind of vibes. Yeah, very autumn. You like it. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, Retro was saying that weren't sure about like the colors, but I think it works, to be honest. I think it is very pumpkin and then into fall. I'm going to, in fact, I don't think there is a pumpkin, but there is a jack-o'-lantern. I like that. I think that looks really, really nice. Also 2 seconds. I think my music has given up. It happens. It's fine. We continue. Oh, Cupid, you started this on... Wait! Clen also started a very similar shawl with trans yarn for our thing last week. You are doing a very similar craft as Clen. 2 seconds, sorry. I have it here of like, 2 seconds. If you've not checked out Clen, that's Clen. I think you should go follow each other. You've clearly got good ideas. It's a very similar yarn as well. Listen, whenever you find 2 people that are like, you need to go follow each other, I think you need to go follow each other. I think you and Clen need to go follow each other. And then you can watch each other do, with this yarn, very similar shawls. Although I think Clen was going to make his into a bandana rather than a full shawl. Trans-colored yarn, yeah. For translate visibility. Yeah, for translate visibility, I got very emotional and overwhelmed. But it was great. You already follow Clen? Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, you got good vibe. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, I'm biased, obviously. I think the trans flag is stunning. But like, yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Whoa, this looks huge. Halfway done with baby blanket. Would have been even cooler with a self-striping yarn. But I think this is good. If you zoom in, you can see where there would have been a more pronounced zigzag pattern. Oh, yeah, if you've done stripes. Oh, but I love that. Oh, it's very confetti. It's confetti. It's gorgeous, Komodo. No. I understand what you're saying, because yes, definitely if there'd been stripes, you would have had that nice stripe appear, but I honestly think that's gorgeous. I love the confetti going in slightly different directions. I think that's really, really pretty. Yeah, your first thought is confetti cake. It's very confetti. I think as well the zigzag is still pretty pronounced. To me, personally, I think it's still pretty pronounced there. Like, I immediately saw it. For translated visibility, I forgot and got a horsey mug. You did get a horsey mug. Oh dear, it's very pretty. Hand dyed with the boots. Oh, and cotton. Gorgeous. I thought it was a cake. I think it's lovely. I also think it's lovely. I think it's still a very pronounced pattern, and I think you've done a really good job of it. Yeah, GG's Komodo. I think that's lovely. Oh, my little froggy washing his hands. This is very, oh, I've seen patterns for these frogs. They're very cute. Very cute. I love that people can dress them up as well. I think it's so cute. So you can make them really like personal and stuff. I think it's adorable. I think that's adorable. I love his little basin. Very, very cute. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Adorable. I want to make those frogs. Yeah, because they have like an armature wire in them, right? So you can have them posing for things. I think they're very cute. I think it's a really fun crochet project. And then you could just... Oh, you could just grow it from there. Frog lives in my dollhouse. When I go out, he sits in my pocket and peeks out. The frog. The fur. Oh, beautiful colours as well. Working on this vest for a while gets too big for a proper picture. Those colours, Bearer. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not how you shout someone out. There's too many. Sorry. Ah, dear. Those colours? Wow. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Like the color changes are so freaking, but it looks so nice. You put the pattern in OG artist beside. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ilian. That's always really kind when people do that. Very, very, very kind. I know exactly what account you've seen and I've loved them. Yes. Where they do like little baking videos and stuff like that. They're very cute. I also love how this almost matches your keyboard as well. You can kind of see it in the corner. That's going to be stunning. Bear, that's going to be absolutely stunning. I can't wait to see that finished. That'll be very, very, very cool. If we nip down now to photography... Wish I had the artist to credit, but this is a canvas painting I found while shopping out and about, and I thought it was beautiful. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Horses are not the easiest to do, and I love the way they've done that mane there. That is stunning. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Also, wasn't sure if it'd be photography or general art. I made a collage of some photographs. I think keep it in photography, honestly. Literally, I think keep it in photography because, yeah, like we don't have as many posts in photography, which means stuff moves much less quickly and you get to keep this. These are stunning. That's such a nice collage of just beautiful photography you've done. We saw this one. Is it Wisteria that Glittering had taken pictures of the other day? It is stunning photography. Stunning photography. Like, that is absolutely gorgeous. Of course it was Bera. Her nail biting's always fantastic. It will take a long time until it's finished. It's only 30 rounds. You're doing such a good job though, and the colours are so satisfying. To draw a house from memory with the ability to pick strings and actually look like a sausage with legs. I would live in a sausage with legs. Feathered. Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. A horse. Oh, not a house. A horse. Ignore me, ignore me. That is so pretty. It is so pretty. It's just a lovely arts idea, honestly, glittering. A lovely arts idea. Really, really pretty. All right, so we've had one more posted embroidery and stitch. Oh, that's the pattern. You are stunning. We love that. We love that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Also, what probably some people here have been waiting for. Throwback to when baby possums broke into my apartment and stole the cat food. I caught 3 of them and moved them elsewhere. A baby possum? Like you, what? You mean free pets? Oh my God. We don't get possums here. So this is not an animal that I get to see very much of. That is so cute. That is so cute. I'm gonna break from my paint my numbers. Oh, lovely recreations. There were 3 of them. 3 of them. Oh dear. You can't take a picture with the phone and oh no, Joel. Oh my God. That is so cute. So thank you. Whoa, a possum. The baby. Yeah, look at the baby. Oh, speaking of haunts. Some excellent haunts photography. Look at the haunts. Look at Starry and haunts. I love haunts. Oh, what a Cameron. Cameron, you've joined right at the end of stream, but I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you want to share any art, I can grab you a permit really quickly. We are looking through everyone's art right now. 2 seconds. Let me grab a permit for Cameron. What were you streaming today? There we go. Permits. Permits. We're just having a look through the arts and crafts, but mostly the pets. Excellent horse photography. Excellent horse photography. Hi! How was your stream? We've just been finishing. We did like buttons on the shirts and stuff like that. So we got like some finished pieces now. All of that kind of stuff. I hope you had a lovely stream. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just finishing Discord art share because we've been through all the art categories and now we're going through the pets and animals. Yes. Oh my God, the foal again. The foal. So cute. So small. So small. Adorable. Adorable. Hell yeah. Thank you for posting the haunts. Oh dear. Burbs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my God, these birds. So many birds. So many birds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What bird is that? That's a very pretty bird, but I don't know that I've ever seen a bird like that. Oh dear. You posted art? Okay, we'll circle back in a sec. We're just going to go through all the animals first now, because we are ending art share in a second. Been working on the baby blanket more. So no pics to show. That's so fair. You're just 9 of 10. So they finished by the end of the month. Nice. It's a pigeon. The grey one is a miniature pigeon, smaller than other birds. I love pigeons, so it makes sense as why I like this one. His name is Mr. Ravioli and it's Diamond Dove, which is the smallest breed of pigeon. Hi, Zombody. We're just ending stream in a minute. But look at these birds. Look at them. I'm really taken with this pigeon. I really like them. They are very cute. They're all very cute. But that pigeon, so cute. So cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, we have horse video? Did you say so overslept? No, you're fine. Also, Cameron, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. For anyone new here, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. I'm currently on, well, I'm closing the fundraiser for my top surgery in like 5 minutes. So if anyone wants a duck, this is like your last 5-minute warning. Yeah, if anyone wants to donate $300 for us, or £300 for us to hit like the 10K milestone, hell yeah. But also we're closing it in like 5 minutes, so that is the end of this event. Basically, it's happening in 5. Thank you for the horses. Thank you for the horses. Also, oh my gosh, Billy. You have 6 budgies, 1 pigeon. They all have food names, of course. Hell yeah. And oh, sorry, and a red rump parakeet. Very cool. Well, to be fair, birds, like, it's good to have multiple birds, isn't it? As long as they all get along. Yeah. 5 minutes to duck. Yeah, if you want to duck, you have like 5 minutes. The cat looks like Pato. This is Billy. Look at Billy with the little paws, the little feet. Pato adjacent. Also, whoa! Wait. Had an intruder in the house till Billy came in. A pigeon. Another oh my god, we've been blessed with pigeon today. Pigeon blessing. I love them. Hell yeah. Thank you for pigeon. I had a pet budgie that we stole from a hoarder. And oh, parrots made friends of her. Hell yeah. Thank you for the floof. Oh my god, the chin scritches with mango. Oh my god, adorable. Look at this happy, comfortable fluff. Why did you take a picture of him like this? Poor Mango, he was not ready. Oh dear. I keep forgetting to feed the ducks on that duck channel. One of the last photos I have of her is, oh, a pair of padding on the sides, get to the level. That face. Mango is very adorable. Oh, croissant. That's his Y face. He's like, well, take that fat camera out of my face, please. It's oh my god, the croissant. Fluffy croissant. Also from Glittering. Oh my gosh. Look at all of them. All in the picture at the same time. Oh my gosh, a blessed picture. 4 of them in one picture. Oh my gosh. So comfy. Oh, and so pretty. He looks like he drinks beer in that photo. Yeah. Here in time for the babies. Look at them. Look at the babies. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Your eyes are purple. You've got so many colors in your eyes. Purple, blue, yellow, and green. Impressive. That face. Oh, she's so done. Look at that face. Oh, they started. Yes. Elliot is the best. That's my husband. Elliot is my husband. Elliot was my first video game husband. I literally married Elliot before I met my real husband. Elliot predates actual Shiny. Well, Shiny was alive, but like, we weren't dating. Phenomenal. Yeah. Eyes of color abstraction. They are the color of abstraction. Oh my god, you're so right. Very abstraction eyes, but really cool though. Really cool. Momo watching his TV Hula's his new favorite channel, and he started insisting I put it on. Oh my gosh. She sits directly in front of me and stares until I put it on for him. That's so cute, Feathered. That's so cute. Elliot isn't the worst Stardew Valley anymore, at least. Wait, who's the worst? Sleeves. Who is the worst? And also, of course not, Elliot's the best, but who's the worst? I need to know. That is so cute. Look at them. They love watching the television. Also, that's my pigeon. Oh, it was on the canaries. That's fair. Oh my god. They look very happy. Oh, wait, you can marry Clint? I didn't realize Clint was marryable. Why? That's like the most hated character. Why would you make Clint? Nobody wants to marry Clint. Oh dear. But did they actually? Yeah, who voted for Clint? Now Clint. And Sandy. Sandy, fair enough. Like, I understand. Like, I don't have as many interactions with Sandy because she's so far out, but like, Sandy's fair enough. You spotted a snail? They're very cute, by the way. A snail. A little guy. a little guy. Snail spotted. Oh my gosh. Can you put art on things? Also, I think we have one more post in art. Recreations. That's a huge paint my numbers. Huge paint my numbers. Well done though. That is looking very neat so far. Incredibly neat. Very satisfying. A very satisfying piece of art. GG's on the hard work. Yeah, well done. Well done. All right. With that in mind, I said I wanted to go for 6 hours. And it's been 6 hours, which means I'm going to drag everyone to a raid to a new channel. 2 schmeckens, because I'm not normally live on Saturdays. I know I have been the last month, but normally I am not live. Let me see. Who? Do you want to go play with horses? Okay. He's on a BRB right now, but we could go join Tiny. Okay. He's on a break for like 10 minutes. But he is playing Star Stable and it's full of horses. Oh, it's from Clen. This is the shirt I got where I accidentally outed myself before I came out online as trans. I won this one from Clen and then I put my name on it, like, which I'd updated at this point. And then I realized that Clen might know my name before and after, and then I was like, whoopsie. And then I went into Clen's DMs like, can you not tell anyone, because I'm not really ready to talk to people about it yet. But like, so if you keep it secret, and Clen was like, what the hell are you talking about, Jelly? Which I think is still one of his favorite interactions, where I am just panicking in his DMs. And I never actually told him what I told him. It would out me, but I never told him what it'd out me as. Yeah. Grim, you're joining us just in time for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you for the 13 months. It's incredibly kind of you. It was so confusing. It's because I was just panicking, and so like honest, I wasn't really making a whole lot of sense. Like, you have a name? It's because I had been out with my dead name online before. People knew what it was, and so I kind of just assumed that you also knew what it was, and then yeah, you didn't know what it was, and so I was just coming. I was just panicking. I've had a panic like that before. Yeah, I've had a few at this point. I am now obviously out in an online space, so it was fine. But at the time, I think Clem was just like, okay, Jelly, I'm not going to tell anyone your name. You're fine. Feels like you don't understand. Do they say for horses? Yeah, that's fair. Do you want to make a special raid call? Do we have any horses? Well, we have my ones, but I don't know that I count my ones, because my one's a bit difficult to use. Is there a haunts emote? Is there like a better Twitch television haunts emote? Yeah, haunts raid. We're going to raid into Tiny. Tiny is playing Star Stable. You have that one, but yeah, it's one of yours. I need like a universal emote that everyone on Twitch has. Let me have a look. It needs to be a universal. I feel like Twitch should have, because it had the bits haunts, didn't it? Had the bits haunts. So it should have one. But I don't know that it does. But it should. How are we meant to do a haunts raid if we can't get the Twitch universal haunts sign? Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. We are about to raid out, but we'll be back on Monday. I wish I could use Henry. Yeah, on Henry. I don't know why I started doing that. Okay, we can just do like raid call. We can just do a cool raid call if you wanted. Here for haunts kind of works as a good raid call. So we could do like this, and then here for haunts, and then this. Like something like that. Something like that I feel like would work. All right, let me set up a raid. So I don't know why I'm spending so long. I'm just like, I just wish there was a haunts. I'll also shout Tiny out. Oh, they're on follow or subscriber only chat. Probably because they're on break right now. So you might need to follow to chat. I'm assuming it's because they're on a bit of a break screen. Because yeah, some people do that. But yes, we'll be raiding in there. Pronouns he, it. He does a lot of D&D content and art content co-working, and today doing a horse game. There you go. Oh, does a Twitch vote? Wait, you found a horse. Hold. Starry found a horse. Starry found a horse. here for haunts. Thank you, Starry. Thank you, Starry. Why are they different? I don't know, but that's okay. We found a haunts. There is a haunts there. It's on my phone. I've stolen your phone emote and it's not quite the same, and that's okay. Here for haunts. Look at all those haunces. Wait, you have so many haunces. Ah, yes. Okay, amazing. Well done, everyone. GG's, honestly. Excellent teamwork. We are here for haunts. Yeah, if you've not met Tiny before, he's very, very cool. And he recently as well, for Trans Day Visibility, did a trans fundraiser, which was really cool as well. So there you go. There you go. All the good stuff. We got good vibes. But to post the raid call, you might need to be following, so make sure that you do go follow. All right, I think I'm going to get raided out mid-sentence, so I'm going to make sure that I'm in the middle of something really important. By the way, everyone, did you know? All right, raid out. Okay, go on. Everyone out. Everyone out. Out of my chat.